I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it well. I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it well. I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it well. I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it well. I don't know if we're live yet, but let me just double check to make sure that we are in fact going. It looks like we are in fact running. Good! I love it when things work out. Please, people, tell me if the sound is even a little bit too loud. I need to know ahead of time so I don't run into problems later down the line. Okay, today we are playing as Joseon, or Joshun, however you want to pronounce it. I just call it Korea because it's way easier for me. It turns into Korea later on anyways if you play properly, so yeah. Here's the thing. Here's the game rules. I gotta show you everything. This is standard game rules. I am using aggressive. I don't care what anybody says, okay? Pop consolidation is performance. Yeah, it's different from normal. It's not default. I don't care. You can call this cheating all you want. I don't give a crap. Everything else is standard though, okay? I'm telling you, everything else is standard. So we're gonna apply it. Beautiful. Done. Hit start. We're playing. I get 3 restarts this time. Why? Because one of the starting moves that I have as Joseon, or Joseon, is mercantilism. You pretty much need it, and the best way to get it is through Russia. So the first thing you have to do is go through the Power Block Embassy, offer up the law commitment, and get... No, not tenant farmers, not this time. No, we want mercantilism. Just one problem. It's only 52%. So, yeah, if it fails right away, I am going to restart. Why? Because I'm a cheater. Because I cheats. There we go, that's why. I'm a cheats. I can't help it, guys. I just am. I want that 52%. I just want it. So we're going to unpause real quick. Let's go real quick. Boom. Just give it to me, please. Yay! I got my cheats. Thank you very much. I kind of need the cheats. Beautiful. Look at that. We got ourselves mercantilism. B-E-A-U-T-ful. Why would I want my own market from Qing when I can just break free from Qing? You see, Qing is not a good market to be a part of, believe it or not. Here's the reason why. I have discovered that Qing will eat up all of your iron. If you build a buttload of iron, they're going to keep eating it up. You won't have any left for your construction. The construction costs go astronomical. It actually slows you down. I tried doing multiple runs as Korea, where I would go for maybe the first 50 years. Every single time I broke free from Qing, I was double the growth when I stayed from Qing. You don't get any benefits from Qing. Qing doesn't even send population your way because of their closed borders. Qing does nothing but steal your money. So never stay part of Qing. Never. Qing is bad for you. Qing is very, very bad for you. That's actually why I suggest people to break free from Qing as fast as humanly possible when they play as Joseon. And you can disagree with me if you want, but I mean, I've restarted so many times at this point that I could pretty much do this entirely in my sleep. That's how much I've done this. I pretty much know exactly where to go from the restart. You'll probably see I'm on automatic mode trying to read the chat while I'm doing this. Airflux says, seems like a valid reason for filing a divorce. I agree. I truly do agree. As for... let me go through chat real quick. Marson says, can you get your own market from Qing? No, I'm not going to do that. Like I said, I'm going to break free. Lord Raziel says, how do you feel about the Gazabor anti-cheese patch paradox pudding? I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. 2 things happen because of that change. Number 1, nobody asks me to show them a guide that involves it anymore, because it's worthless now. Number 2, nobody calls me a cheeser anymore. I was called the king of cheese for so freaking long, it drove me wild because I only showed it in a few shorts, believe it or not. But I guess that's all it took. And then people are like, whoa, Dairuka's such a cheese guy. I actually started doing no cheese just to prove to them I wasn't a cheese guy. Next up, Timu Polkinen says, it is not good market Qing strategy to be part of the Qing market. Yeah, Qing's not worth it. It's bad. Marson says, I always ask for my own market as Korea. Qing's bad for you. That's all I can say. They take your money, and they give you nothing back. They take your money. That's my money. That's what? 2 constructions right there? My money, not yours. Give it back. You suck, Qing. We're divorcing. The next thing is, I own you. I'm more of a role player, so in my Korea game I did more of a tall wide. I took Manchurian from Formosa directly, but I mostly expanded through puppets after. I'm gonna do puppets. I mean, obviously we're going to do puppets and protectorates because I want my own block. Beyond that, no, we're not really going to be doing much expanding. Next up is... Let's see, Airflex says, seems like a valid... Yeah, it is a good divorce. Zero says, sup, what's up, Zero? Lord Razia says, gave them troops to defend them. I don't need troops, man. Nobody ever attacks Korea anymore. Korea is not worth attacking, apparently, because I don't think I've ever been attacked by Britain. Usually, I end up allied with Britain every time I play as Korea. GJL Rocco, said, I found you when you did that Russia from 1836 to 1936. Last week, I got an addiction to it, man. I'm a fan of you. You're crazy good. I flippin' sucked that game. Dude, I should have been at like 10,000 construction by like 1900. Over 1 billion trillion gazillion GDP. Oh, man, you know how many times people crapped on me for that playthrough? And the reason why is because I was stupid. I attacked and I took pieces of Qing and I didn't need it. Qing really isn't that good for you anymore. It used to be really good for you, but ever since they put that minus 33% on unincorporated states for construction, Qing is horrible for you. You don't want to incorporate Qing when you take it. Alright guys, chat's going a little too fast here. We actually do have to get to the gameplay. I'll get back to chat in a bit, okay guys? We'll get started, okay? So I got my social mobility down. We're actually going to put a road maintenance down on Hanxiang or Yongyi. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Let me think here. I'm going to want Iron Frame temporarily on Gyeonggi. And what I'm thinking about doing is not building a Gyeonggi for a little while. We're going to build around Gyeonggi. So maybe I will take off rail maintenance on Gyeonggi and put it on, what's this one? Yangshuo. And we're going to start building here. But here's the thing. We're going to build it as wooden buildings. And the reason why is because we do actually have quite a fair amount of wood. Whereas with iron, we kind of have a major shortage. Well, currently, it doesn't look like a shortage, but just wait. That's going to become a major shortage very, very quickly, and it's not going to be fun. I'm telling you that now. The next thing that I want to focus on is pissing off Qing. So let's bring up the diplomacy screen now. Here comes another one that I really don't like about this game. And it's that stupid 15%. This could actually become a run killer, but I'm going to... Oh, now it's 20%. Okay, I know how to fix that. Hold on. We're going to do a little cheese here. We're doing some cheese, guys. Actually, no, it'd be... wait, which one are they again? Okay, so landowner. So I guess I have to put intelligentsia in, and that'll really piss them off. Yeah, it's going to suck for the radicals, but that's okay, because it'll make Qing hate me. And it'll guarantee me... C minus... Oh, yeah, they hate me now. Good. That's what I want. Please, Qing, I want you to hate me. I need you to hate me. Please hate me. Now, what am I going to do next? I guess we're going to have to do some friendship. What kind of rebels can we get? None. Okay, well, let's befriend Russia. Let's befriend Great Britain. And that's about it, because we don't have anything else to use. Too bad. I guess I could probably put my interest down in Indochina and maybe do some rivalries there. Or I could put my stuff down on the Rhine. And where is that music coming from? Do I need to put headphones on to get that music out of here? Yes, I do. I hope there's no reverberation, guys. This is why I tell you, you gotta tell me about the sound here. Okay, there, I put the headphones on. There should be no reverberation. Wasn't even aware I had my speakers going, but I guess it was. Dang. I'm glad the mic is good. That's what I like to hear. Now, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, the Rhine. I can always put a declared interest on the Rhine and get trading, especially since I am going for mercantilism. Airflex says it's loud and clear as always. Good. Zero says, we will steal all the money from Indonesia mimers for obligations. I mean, I could. Rocco says, just call me Rocco. I don't get people said I cheese in the game when the game's letting you do it without commands. I mean, people are people, and everybody has their own opinion at that point. It's too loud? Okay, turning it down. There. I turned it down a fair bit. A fair bit. Let me know if it's still too loud. We'll continue to tweak it as we go along. In the meantime, I think I'm going to go for rivals, so I'm going to put it down on Indochina. I don't really need the trade immediately. We are going to eventually go for it, but as for our mobilizations, well, there really isn't much that we can do. Everything's kind of expensive. I guess maybe not chocolate. Chocolate's relatively cheap, so I guess we'll do that. We're going to cheap out. I'm going to be a little cheapo. As for my technology... See, this is one that people give me a lot of crap for, but I actually like going for academia first. The reason why I like going for academia first is because we kind of need technology in this game now. You can't really tech rush for half-assing it anymore. You have to whole-ass it if you want to get a proper tech rush going. So generally going for early academia is a good idea, then probably going for stock exchange after the fact. You could probably also go for empiricism for a little extra growth in your literacy rating. Do I want to try for romanticism, or do I want to go for interventionalism instead? I don't know. It's a tough choice. I think we'll go for stock exchange next and then empiricism. And then we can figure everything else out afterwards. Do I need line infantry right now? I don't think I'm going to need line infantry. I think the British will be able to help me beat Qing no matter what. It might be a good idea to go for line infantry first, though. But I really like academia, especially since I'm going to be playing tall. That's a tough choice. You know what? No, I'm going to play it safe. Because there's no reloading, there's no restarting. We're going to play it safe, guys. I've had so many things go wrong in my previous playthroughs that I'm not taking any chances anymore. And the safest way to play the game is to go for your military tech. So, yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do on that front. Okay, are we finally done? Can I actually unpause it? I think that's everything. I think I got everything. I got everything started. Do I have a logging camp built? Nope, I'm not doing that yet. We're gonna spread it around to our... No, we'll do the 2 regions here. And maybe we'll do this one afterwards. Or we can even see if we can get one built here for using up iron. It all oh my goodness, already it's plus 3%. You see, Qing will eat up all your iron. Every single damn game, they eat up my damn iron and they make it impossible for me to grow at that point. So I've learned never to rely on Qing. Don't ever be their tributary. You can treaty port them if you want to trade with them later, okay? In fact, I don't need to treaty port them. I have a freaking border with them. I could trade with them later after the fact. It's not worth it. It just isn't worth it. Like I said, just treaty port them, I think. Just better to treaty port them. Or open up treaty rights with them. I think you can do that anyways. With investment rights and... Nope, you can't. I guess just investment rights. Whatever. We'll deal with the treaty port later down the line, I guess. Zekom says, sup? Hey, Zekom, how you doing, my friend? We're about finally ready to actually unpause. And Rocco says, can you do a Canada rub from 1836 to 1936? You know what? Maybe later. We're definitely not doing that now. Maybe we'll play as Columbia District or Hudson Bay. One of the two. Maybe Columbia. I already did Hudson Bay as a playthrough, so I don't think I want to play them again. They were easy, to be honest. Hudson Bay is one of the easier countries in the game to play as. Believe it or not. Okay, we're finally going to unpause here. Did I miss anything? No. I think we're good. Now here's what's going to happen. Hey, we're pissing off Qing, so let's go deal with Qing again. Diplomacy. And good. They still hate me for everything. Beautiful. Actually, let's do the minus 61 because the market... Yeah, okay. And... Beautiful! We're almost to independence now. We still got that nasty -2, though. But at least we can't have them forcing us with the stupid support regime. So, now we can swap back to our main government. We'll do, Confucian Scholars and Yangban. That should be good for now. Let me think here. We got mercantilism going. Beautiful, beautiful. As for everything else, I need to wait until the 26th of January. So let's do that right now. Boom. 26... Nope. 27? There we go. Please tell me they hate ya. Good. This is what I wanted. Delicious. It's not great. In fact, it's kind of crap. But here's the thing. Give them investment rights. Give them that obligation. Give them monopolies. Just give them whatever they want. Do whatever it takes. Just do it. Just flip and do it, guys. I know it sucks. I know it hurts. In fact, I'm going to give them logging... I can't give them logging camps. And they don't want anything else, do they? Should I take the shot? It's only 62%. I can always fix it and add the logging camps after the fact if they don't accept this one. Or I could try... Yeah, shoot, maybe give them a little money? How much can I get for, like, +1? We'll try for this. We'll try 62%. And then we'll try... Try number 1. Let's call it that. Can I get, Oh, I don't have any, influence right now. Hold up. Let's fix that. Can I get my... Oh, I don't have my, place down. Okay, we'll take it off of Russia for now. Draft that treaty. Put that obligation down. And again, try numero... There we go. I can't spell. Oh, did my game freeze? No, it didn't. That's just me being stupid. There we go. 62%. Please, just give it to me. Just give it to me. Life is good sometimes, I'm telling you boys. I'm telling you boys, life is good sometimes. Life is good sometimes. So here's the thing. Now we can really piss off Qing. You see they're protective right now? Well, not for long. Oh boy, they really hate our guts now. That's very unfortunate, Qing. I'd care, but I don't. Especially since I now have a +6. I believe we need 90. Yeah, we do. So it's going to be a couple months before we can actually break free from Qing. But the moment we can is the moment we're doing it, because I got no love for Qing. They offer nothing to us. They are a detriment. They're an albatross around our neck. So that is good riddance right there, and I can't wait for it to happen. Now, what am I going to do here? Should I put on a tax? Maybe I should. Where's my liquor tax? No, it puts me down to -17. Let's take that back. I kind of want to get mercantilism done ASAP. The faster we get mercantilism done, the better things will be done. Let's see here. Rocco says, if you do everything perfect in this gameplay, how big will the GDP for Korea and population be? Well, you start off at 16 million, but with the amount of growth that you can be expecting, we're talking about 100 million for population. If you get about 100 million population, you can be looking at least 500 million GDP. If you do it absolutely perfect, if you manage to get all the growth rate bonuses, everything else, the mortality reduction bonuses as early as humanly possible, you might get 150 to 200 million population, and at that point, you're talking about 1 billion GDP just from playing tall. It's kind of like playing the Ukraine at that point, right? So Korea is effectively just Ukraine with bad technology and a really terrible overlord. Singhal says, World Conquest leaves for oil and rubber. Dude, I don't need to do that, okay? All I gotta do is protectorate people, make them puppets, that's all. That's all you gotta do, man. You don't need to do all that stuff. I ain't doing no conquest. This is a no conquest playthrough. When I attack Qing, I'm gonna force them to release countries, and that's it. That's it. That's all there is to it. I'm not taking any land. This is it. This is the only land that Joseon's ever gonna own for this entire game. That's it. Now we're finally unpausing. Let's actually get some gameplay done here. Oh boy, I can't wait. It's been a while. It's too much build-up, guys. Okay, we're gonna move that road maintenance over. Beautiful, beautiful. And are you filled up yet? Nope, you're only at 50. This one's almost done already. Unequal treaty. Do I really want to give them an oblig? Yeah, I mean, that hurts me later down the line because I actually do use Prussia for my, bonuses here. Segal says, not even take North Jilin and North Halong on for the gold? No. Or, is it Heilongjiang? I don't know how to pronounce Chinese very well, if you couldn't tell. Especially Manchu. So, yeah. Are we full up yet? No, we are still at 440, but you know what? We're going to build the next one there anyways. We're just going to go back and forth here until our money goes down, because we got a ridiculous amount of money right now, like bonkers amounts of money. What is going on here? Are we already taking a setback as well? Yikes, that is not bueno. Should I take the -15% on the Yangbang? And then take the -15% on the mercantilism? I don't think that'll hurt me that bad. I honestly think that the setback would hurt me more. So I'm going to take it. I'm going to take the splitters. Splitters, may the devil take them! May the devil take them! Splitters! Splitters! Okay. Airflux says, to be fair, it was almost a tie. Maybe you can add a couple border states. No, I'm not going to do it. I don't care about the gold. Nope. We're playing 100% tall this playthrough. No. Oh, and I got a failure anyways. That is unfortunate. But we're back to 20%. So, whatever. Maybe I should have taken the step back after all. Oh, well. You play the odds, and that's all you can do. Okay, I'm just going to go back and forth here. We're still doing really good on money. That's actually kind of wild. What's going on here? Why is it so wild? Should I actually start working on iron mines super early? I know it's not ideal, especially since we don't have atmospheric engines, but you know what? It's not ideal. I don't particularly like doing that this early in the game. I might just go back and forth. In fact, I might swap these guys off of iron because iron has gotten really expensive here. So yeah, we're gonna bring them into the fold. Everybody now is going to be doing wood frame. And we're just going to keep doing that, and we're going to cycle between these 3 states. And the reason why we cycle between these 3 states is because these are our iron mine states and coal mine states. Unfortunately, the other 2 are just coal mine states, so they don't really have the same bite to them when it comes to making steel later down the line. And, oh, we got a 10%. Very nice. But I want my... Oh, wait, who is this guy? Traditionalist, huh? You can go away then. Maybe I get something good. Did I get anything good? Did I get anything good? No, just another traditionalist. What resources does Joseon lack? I don't know. I don't think they do. I think they lack rubber, and I think they lack oil. Actually, no, I think they get oil. I think they get oil on Gwambok. So... I think they just lack rubber, but that's easy. You just take a protectorate, man. Put a protectorate in South America and you're golden. That's all you really have to do. And you don't have to worry about rubber ever again. I guess we'll give them dedicated police force as a compromise. How am I doing on logging? We're only 12%. That's fine. We'll keep going back and forth here. Just put one here now, because you are now wood as well. Get rid of that, put that there. Beautiful, beautiful. I know, riveting gameplay. Oh, Golden Altai. My goodness. Qing is getting all this money for nothing. That actually kind of annoys me. Never works in my favor, but it seems to in theirs. Can I revolt yet? No, I cannot. We're only 81. Jeez. I gotta wait until 90. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I might have to wait until another one of these subject actions comes back up. Yeah, in 1841 is probably going to be the most likely time when I can actually revolt. I would like to do it earlier, but I can't really think of any other ways to really piss off Qing. I mean, I want to piss off Qing, but I can't really get any other support independence, can I? No, no. Does Qing hate anybody? Who else hates Qing? Who else hates Qing? I know Britain hates Qing. How about Dainam? Would they help me? No, they're an unknown factor. How about Siam? Nope, they're an unknown factor. Burma, unknown factor. Japan? Unknown factor. Everybody's an unknown factor to Qing. Okay, so I guess I'm not going to get any other support, so yeah, I'm stuck waiting. I hate it, but I'm stuck waiting. Ooh, 100% for technology spread for society. I love it, I love it, I love it a lot. That is one of the main reasons why you want, and I do mean want, to get mercantilism early on. Especially if you're stuck on isolationism, because those bonuses are beautiful, beautiful. Love them. I love them, love them, love them. I actually should probably do some privatization here. I know people don't like it when I do this, but I do it anyway. I don't have anything I can privatize except for the iron mines and the logging camps. Where's the logging camps? I don't have any. Okay, iron mines and coal mines then. I guess I'm going to have to start building some logging camps very shortly. Make some money here. We'll put the shipyards in there as well. Everything else will just empower the aristocrats, though. And I'm worried about Qing buying a lot of my stuff, especially this early on, but, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Now, everybody should be on wood frame and not iron. Now, what can I build? I guess we're gonna have to start building some logging camps. 9% though, we're doing pretty good. I guess I can keep building construction in the meantime. Yeah, it's costing me a pretty penny now, but that's okay. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna get everything done on this front. And yeah, not particularly well growing at the moment, but we will be. We very well will be. Don't you worry, people. I know it looks scary, but trust me, it's not. Put another one up. Go for, what, 30, 34? We got consideration now. We're slowly working our way up. Anto1 says, what are the goals of this run? Fun. I suffered so much doing that World Conquest playthrough as the United States, and that was supposed to be for fun. That one was supposed to be for fun, and I hurt myself playing that game. That one kind of hurt my soul. And now I have to make up for it by having fun again. So we're playing 100% as Joseon, and the goal is growth. What else can I say? Just growing. Just having fun. Just grow and have fun. That's all there is. And 13%, we got mercantilism. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, let's get off of serfdom. Which one should I go for? Tenant farmers, obviously. I don't particularly like homesteading anymore. I used to love it, but tenant farmers now does pretty much the exact same thing, except for the difference in the amount of ownership that they get. But the problem is, unless you're going for very high taxes, it doesn't matter. And even then, I can still get really good high taxes anyways off of this anyhow, so it's not that big of a deal, to be honest. Although I am losing money hand over fist. I guess because my private sector is not building anything. Hopefully they at least buy the buildings that I am building to make up for the loss that I'm going to be taking, because that is going to be a pretty big loss. Unfortunately, Qing has taken a ridiculous amount of money off of me this early in the game. That's a bit of an issue. I mean, you can get the increase from tenant farmers too, you know. Mostly nowadays it's based off of transferring the peasants. And yeah, that does kind of help, but I don't care enough for the peasant migration, so it's just not as worth it as it used to be. Especially now that they nerfed law commitments pretty badly, so it can actually hurt if you don't get lucky. And yeah, of course, commercialize is always the best. Collectivize is pretty good too, believe it or not, but commercialize is by far the best. Now I need a peasant leader. Do I have closed borders? No, I got no migration controls. Beautiful. Okay. Sorry, rural folk. I'm going to have to ban this guy and rehire him as an agitator. Can I? Yes, I can. Beautiful. We got a peasant guy now. And 28% for agitation. That's perfect. Let's... Oh, I can't even boost it. What's going on here? I'm going to have to temporarily raise this up. And we're going to put a boost down. Beautiful, beautiful. And now, are they agitated already? That is a good question. Yes, they are, in fact. So, I guess we can start tenant farmers, and what's this? I guess we put the rural folk into government. Can I make this over 50? Yes, I can. Beautiful. Single says, when you go for laissez-faire now, 40 million. Generally around 40 million. Unless I'm doing like a company run where I got Monopoly set. If I got a bunch of Monopoly set, then I never go laissez-faire anymore. Instead, I'd rather go collectivized or command economy at that point. That's the only time I would ever bother, now it's, for me, the end game is laissez-faire command economy. If I'm going for full monopolies, I like to go from a command economy at that point. And, yeah. The only problem is the investment pool problem, right? Obviously, that helps so with the companies. So, it's a weird one. I'm gonna have to deep dive in that eventually. And right now, it's hard to explain. I love full monopoly, bro. I really do. I just don't normally go for it anymore because, I don't know. It takes so much effort. I kind of like my hands-off play a little bit more. It makes the game go a little bit faster. Now, what am I waiting for? I'm going to... Yeah, you could just stay on interventionalism too, and there's nothing wrong with that. I love interventionalism, don't get me wrong. You're... Fuck you! How? What? Okay, I know what to do. You're gonna be a punk like that? No. Here's what you get, Qing. I'm gonna self-sabotage just to hurt you. I'm willing to bet they dropped it already, didn't they? Nope, they're still supporting somehow. You're gonna drop it, I know you are. We're playing chicken here. Am I gonna go for... actually, I don't even have to worry about tenant farmers. I still get it for the intelligentsia. So, what's Qing doing here? Yeah, they should hate my government right now, so they should be dropping that very shortly, and I might be able to go revolution on them very shortly. I just have to wait for them to drop it. They're really putting the effort in to support it, though. That's wild to me. What else is wild to me is that I don't have a legitimate government, but I'm still getting tenant farmers. Like, it's still running. How does that work? I'm not complaining, but, yeah, how does that work? I guess let's reduce our government wages back down. I don't particularly care that much about this. What am I going to do on the growth front? We need to build some things. Well, already we are running into issues when it comes to logging camps and my funds, so I guess I got no choice. I got to build iron mines. I hate doing it this early, but whatever. I know it's inefficient, but it's effectively the only thing I truly need up front. I can't really make my own opium, and cloves are inefficient this early on. So, In terms of which one is more inefficient, I would say clothing is more inefficient. It will get the standard of living up a little bit at that front, but it's not really necessary. So we're going to do iron mines, and we're going to swap some of these constructions over into iron frame when we get a chance. Just depends on how much money we get, and it depends on whether or not the investment pool is actually going to do something. Now, what's going on with our bureaucracy? What happened on that front? Let me check. Nope, we are full up. What happened? Did we grow that much? I don't know how the heck we grew that much that quickly, but we are actually in a deficit for the bureaucracy now. I guess I'm going to have to build one. Just to stay up front, because we're taking a pretty bad hit on taxes. I know 2% doesn't sound like much, but believe me, when you're playing as this country, 2%'s a heck of a lot. Now, what's going on with Qing here? Have they dropped me yet? They should have dropped me by now. Why aren't they dropping me? This is wild. I literally got just the intelligentsia in office right now. And we're 26% on our government. Let's put the rural government in. See if that gets Qing pissed off yet. Something's got to happen here, Qing. You can't support a government that you hate. It doesn't work that way. You know it, I know it. Jeez, I'm getting really bad luck on these rolls, though. What's going on here, Qing? It's getting wild here. You're really doing everything in your power to prevent me from getting to 90. Because you know I'm going to break apart the moment I get to 90. That's actually wild to me. That's wild. I guess it'll be in 1841 when we actually do break free. Now, I gotta build things again. I got plenty of iron at this point, don't I? Nope, we're getting killed on iron still. Okay, that's why, because it hasn't filled up yet. Okay, you can build an iron mine. And why are my private sectors not building anything? I would like a little bit of help, guys. It's just a little bit. I can't afford to keep taking the hit like this. In fact, I can't afford it at all. I might have to pause the growth. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pause it. Jeez, that hurts. We're gonna have to fix this. Okay, so we're gonna have to take off road maintenance, and what else can I do at this point? I can probably take. No, we need the peasant movement for the bonus on tenant farmers at this point. So I need to figure something out here. How am I going to fix this? How am I going to fix this? My usual methods don't work as well as before. And I guess all I can do is just raise taxes and... Well, no, that's too high. Just kind of play it out. I hate doing that. But... And more bad rolls, wow. Oh well. I guess he's wounded now. That's unfortunate for him, but... Marson says, can't max standard of living be your main goal? The world will be peaceful like today's Europe. I mean, okay. I could do it. We'll see about it. Let's unpause now. See if I can get some growth going on here. Ouch. Still taking a massive hit, though. Oh, there we go. They finally decided to do something. Thank you, investment pool. I appreciate it. It's nice to get a little bit of help here and there. Do I want to give the rural folk a bonus? I don't really want to give any of these guys a bonus right now. We'll just do trade units because it gives me the least amount of rebels. Because we are taking up radicals like crazy right now. I might have overbuilt just a little too fast here, and I'm getting exceptionally bad rolls. Exceptionally bad rolls. So, I don't want to take the bureaucracy hit. I'll just take the minus 15. Shoot. Come on, peasant movement. You should be a lot stronger at this point. You should be 40%. Maybe I jumped onto tenant farmers too quickly here. Maybe I'm going to have to go homesteading after all. I don't want to, but I might have to. And monetarily, what's going on with our iron? So we're to 11% now. Let's see if I can swap this off and it'll work. How expensive will it be? Well, not expensive for me. And maybe I can get a second growth here on the investment pool. Nope. Let's see. Let's put an iron mine in. How expensive is it for me to run both of them at the same time? 10,000. So I get, what, 10 turns for what I have right now. Wow, another failure. Good job, guys. Jeez, that's wild. That is a lot of failures in a row. What was that, 5? Well, at least we're at 33%, so hopefully by now it'll work out. Can we please... And And they finally canceled it. We are finally in a position to revolt. Took frickin' long enough. And look at that, we got Great Britain involved. Do I want to wait for line infantry? No, I do not. I want to do it now. I got to get off of Qing because this is killing me. 5,000 in the hole for this. So we got to do it. We got to do it now. Sorry, Qing. Hopefully Russia doesn't get involved. I'm really hoping. I forgot to become friendly with Russia. Oopsie. I hope it doesn't backfire on me. It could. It very, very easily could because they're domineering to me, and that's painful if that's the case. And if they do involve themselves, I might lose. And if I lose, that's a run killer. Jesus, I can't win here. I gotta take the bureaucracy hit now. Oh, and that's gonna kill that. Jesus, Murphy. And I got colonization at least, so I can put one down on the Rhine. And can we get these rivals going on yet? Yes, we can. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. We got rivals at the win. Okay, I can maybe start making some friends again. Who else can I befriend? France, I love you, France. Mwah, 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 mwah. Japan, I love you, Japan. Mwah, 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 mwah. Lots of kisses for you, Japan. I need to build something. Anything. I guess what we'll build is a government admin. I know it's going to cost me money, but it's got to be built, man, because we're taking hits here. We're taking lots of hits here. I overbuilt, unfortunately. Now, oopsie. Gotta get my troops in there, don't I? And I screwed up because I forgot to force them to break off a piece of... I might restart, guys. I goofed that one up. Can I reload? Did I have auto load? Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm reloading. I screwed that one up, guys. I get 3, so that's one of my 3. I get 3. I told you, I'm doing this for fun. I get 3. That was one of my 3. So we get another shot at this, and this time I'm not going to forget. Promise. I hope. Yeah, well, hey, I said I got 3. At the beginning, I got 3. I said I got 3. So, there you go. That's one of my 3. Would this work? I'm curious. I'm going to try this. I'm actually going to try this. I want to see if this works. Will it still function? Yeah, it will. That's bloody weird to me. I'm literally running with an illegitimate government, but I still got 37% success chance on tenant farmers. Wild to me. Absolutely wild. Now this time, we're going to do it properly. And do I really want 100? I don't think I need that many conscripts. We'll just do 10 for now. And if I need more, we'll put more in. Now, you are in defense mode, correct? Yes, you are. Do I have any good defenders here? Yes, I do. I probably should have taken the tactful guy. Oh well, too late. Adamant defense it is. Next up is... I actually do want to remember because this is the reason I restarted. I forgot to set a liberate Manchuria, and I guess we're gonna have to move this around. Oh wait, no, I should have. Don't I have colonization? Or no, it's almost done. Let's speed things up here for colonization. I need that right away. I'm out of time. I don't have the time for it. Okay, we're just gonna have to kill the rivals for a bit. Come on, colonization. Nope. Is it in time? I don't even know. We're gonna see in a sec, though. Can I liberate anything else yet? Liberate. Nope. I don't want to transfer. Oh, there we go. Liberate country. Who can we liberate? Let's liberate Yunnan. That's a good one. And that's it. That's all I can dig. Whoops, we only had 60, huh? Well, that should really hurt Qing at the very least, which is what we're trying to do. We're trying to really, really hurt Qing. Now, let's put my... I need my rivals back. And I need to start building again. What do I want to build? See, now that we're at war with Qing, we're going to be leaving their market very shortly, which means I'm probably going to need a heck of a lot of logging camps. Do I have any tools built yet? Yes, I do. I got the iron for the tools. That's good. That's good. Which means I can now put iron tools on all of my logging camps, which is very good. That's what I need. Because, like I said, we're going to get kicked out very shortly. We're going to need money. And I'm going to have to get some trade set up. Do I have any ports yet? Yes, I have one port. And we're not using any of the merchant marines, so yeah. I guess we need trade centers. That's what we need. Trade centers. Just get them out there. Because I gotta make up for the trade somehow. And geez, another failure. This is getting what? No, that was just a slowdown. Okay, I'm okay with slowdowns. It's just the failures kill. They backed down. They just gave it to me. Ha! I didn't even have to fight them. Okay. They're smart. They're smart. I'll give it to them. They're smart. Because I would have broken them apart a little bit. Now, they're intact. But I got exactly what I wanted, which was freedom. And now, I'm not losing a buttload of money to Qing anymore for literally no gain. Because their market sucks. It does. I'm sorry. It sucks. It's terrible. I hate their market. Only catch is now I need to import some paper. And that's why we started building a lot of things. We do need a little bit of fruit. But I think I can get that just by swapping off onto here. And anything else? Yep. That fixes it. And now we need tools. No, we're building. We already got tools on the go. So I guess I got to make some paper mills now. Catch up on that front. And my logging camp should be okay. What's going on with my tools, though? I thought I had a tool workshop. I do. It's just not building anything yet. So once I unpause, that should be good on that front. What is my logging looking like right now? Minus 20% is not bad, considering. How about my iron? Minus 75% is fan-flippin-tastic. Okay. So I guess once I start building, it'll be fine on that front. So I can probably work on, I guess, just paper mills and probably a bureaucracy right now. I'm going to need some more trade. So maybe trade centers. Let's do some trade centers. Airflux says, good night. See you later. Good night, Airflux. I'll be here when you get back. You know I will be. You know it. It's going to happen. In fact, you just reminded me of something. I forgot to put my super chat thingy down. Okay, we're going to say all the colors. I don't care. I'm a firm believer in the rainbow here. So, Dairuka will rename things in game to what you want. YouTube censor applies. There you go. Beautiful. Now, let me see here. Let's continue. That is painful, though. That is really, really painful. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Okay, I'm going to have to pause the production for a bit. Get our money back up. Owie, owie, owie. That hurt. Good thing I got those trade centers done before this point, because ouch. Ouch, we are running super high taxes here. Let's get rid of that. Oh, I don't want to get rid of the bolster, though. I kind of need the bolster still. Especially since we're not at 40% yet. I'm gonna leave the bolster on. I know it's gonna hurt taxes wise. Let's kill some of the social mobility here, and we'll put it into a couple new taxes here. Which one should I put on? I'm thinking liquor and services. Liquor and services. It's not a huge amount of money, but every little bit's gonna count at this point. When you're playing this early as Korea, you are going to have to fiddle around with taxes quite a little bit to get on your feet. But once you get on your feet, it's smooth sailing. And like I said, I kind of overbuilt. I should be at like 40 construction. I think I'm at 50 right now. Violent Nemesis says, any RP goals? No, I went into this with no goals in mind. And wow, my bureaucracy died. How in the hell did it go down so bad? Oh, because of the shortage of paper. So, okay, so how am I going to fix this? I'm going to have to take the hit. I'm going to have to take the monetary hit. I'm going to have to unpause. I need paper. In fact, let's make the subvention even better. Oh, boy. What's going on here? Now France hates my guts. What happened, France? What's going on? Why you hating me, boy? I thought we were buddies. I thought we were bros. France, love me. Don't hate me. Oh, that really hurts. 27% flip. That really, really hurts. Cosspender says, sorry about your dad, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's been rough, but I mean, I guess everybody goes through it eventually. Not something I want to talk about on stream, though. If you get what I mean. It's not a happy topic, so. Cosspender says, I like your short say. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Okay, so we're back in the positive on that front. Hopefully now with the paper mill built, we are in a position to actually thrive, because now our government admins are not going to be suffering. Please, please tell me that's the case. I'm going to have to build one thing at a time. Why is my investment pool taking so damn long to catch up? Come on, guys. Get your... You know what? This is ridiculous. I have a huge population. I have issues with investment pools. I know what to do. Oh, wait. We already got one with them, so let's talk to Russia. Hey, Russia. You don't want it? Really? Because you're domineering. You son of a bitch. Do I have any friends? I got Japan, I got Siam, I got Britain, I got Portugal. Okay, Portugal then. Portugal, you want it? That kind of sucks actually. 37. I don't really want to give you anything else. Too bad. I would like to give out a couple more investment rights. Maybe Japan? Can I do Japan? Nope, they are 100. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Yeah, because they're isolationist. I am doing investment rights, but only with Britain. I want more investment rights at this point. Because I am suffering right now, and Britain isn't building anything here. So we are running into issues, so I have to start checking around, trying to see if I can find somebody to invest in me. Let's try the United States. Maybe the US will help. Because, yeah, that credit hurts. That really hurts. But at least we got tenant farmers, so that is a big boost. Now I could probably try to get off of traditionalism and onto interventionalism. Although I might go for wealth voting first, because it'll be easier to get interventionalism at that point. Mostly because there's no direct groups at this early stage to piss off for interventionalism. Although I am a regional power, which means if I can get, you know, a country like, say, the United States to work with me here, maybe I can get interventionalism off of them. Not at that cost. They are disinterested. I'm going to have to befriend them somehow. Okay, how am I going to befriend them? I guess, sorry, Russia. Gonna have to befriend them, because we need something going on here. We are still in danger, and I don't like that. And what's going on with my paper mills? How come you're not filling up? Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! I need more paper! Thank you! Finally! Is this finally gonna go away? Do I have to build another one in the meantime? It did go away. Am I really? How is it so flippin' low? I only have 17 million people. I don't get it. It shouldn't be that low. Do I have timers? I must have timers or something. Where does it tell you about the time? There is no time. It doesn't show you any... Yeah. How the hell did it get that low? I didn't switch off of traditionalism. I switched off to tenant farmers. This shouldn't be this low. I don't know. I guess all I can do is build some more admin. I hate it, but I got to, man. I gotta do something. And this is painful, man. This is painful, painful. Guess we'll put one here. No, you are... Okay, so we do have deficits still. Oh, I really want to build so bad, but if I build even one thing, it's going to cost me too damn much. And do you like me yet? Are we friends yet? Are we friends yet? Please tell me we're friends. Yes, we're friends. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I want wealth voting or do I want interventionalism? That's the real question. Wealth voting does lead to interventionalism because it gets the industrialists in power. Problem is I don't have that many industrialists at this moment. It's probably not going to help that much yet. But I do want it. Oh my god, 1%? 0.1%? I think economy. I'm sorry. If you... No, I love wealth voting, but my god, that's way too flippin' low. That is a nothing burger. And that was a nothing burger. There we go. That was wild. That was painfully wild. Now what's going on here? Oh, because I'm an illegitimate government still. Okay, let's swap off to an actual government. Let's go 92. Beautiful! 20%! Hey, better than 0%! Oh, but that stall is painful looking. I might fail this. I hope I don't, because I need the money. Like, this run kind of relies on me getting it. If it takes too long for me to get it, we might be suffering later on the line. Although, why am I still dealing with... Oh, jeez, we're still taking shortages here. Okay, I need more trade. I'm probably capped out on trade, aren't I? Yes, I am. Okay, so... Jojo says, when agrarian doesn't be easier to pass as a stopgap? Yeah, if I had the tech. If I had the tech, it would be. Unfortunately, I beeline for line infantry to save myself, because I need the safety. So, no, we're not even bothering with it. We don't have the tech, so can't do it. Right now, my main worry is interest rate. That is painful, painful, painful. And we gotta play very, very delicate here. Marson says you have the Hermit King achievement. I don't even know, bro. I haven't even looked. I'm sorry, man. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. We got trade centers. Yes, we do. What's going on here? Oh, did I put in the wrong one? Is that the import? It is import. Why are you guys not importing them? What's going on here? I'm only getting 7 from trade centers. I have to build a paper then. Damn it. I gotta build another paper mill. That's the only answer. Where am I gonna build it? Put it right here, I guess. There we go. This is painful, painful, painful. 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 It's not, like, horribly painful, but, I mean, it's slowing me down, and I don't like being slowed down, especially on stream, because I don't think it's as entertaining as it could be. But, I mean, at least you're watching me suffer a little bit, so I guess that's kind of entertaining for you guys. Especially when I keep failing every single roll. Jeez, you'd think a 1 in 5 would be, like, at least once every 5 tries, but no, it's, like, once every 20 for me at this point. Wild. Telling you, it's wild. My investment is finally paying for something. Yay, the investment pool took you flipping long enough. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, because I cheats. Oh no, they don't like me no more. Okay, let's oh nope, they really don't like me anymore. Yeah, they're domineering towards me. I really hope they don't attack me. Can I get any other buddies here? How about Britain? You okay with me? That's too expensive. Okay, let's try the US after all. Let's see, you got anything good here? Guarantee of Independence is not that expensive. I could probably do that with a... You want my shipyards? Nope. No, you don't... Okay, I can't do it. How about tariffs? You want any tariffs? No. You want any subventions? No. Prohibit? No. You want nothing from me? You want goods from... I can't afford it. I got no freaking convoys yet. No, that's too much. That's too much. Is much too much. I can't afford it. How about you give me goods? Does that use up convoys? I don't even remember. I actually don't remember. I rarely take goods from them because it usually costs you money. So I guess I can't get the guarantee of independence. Damn, that hurts. That hurts. Maybe I should give myself up to somebody like the States and become a protectorate of theirs until I can actually get on my feet. Tough run so far. Okay, what can I do in the meantime? We're still experiencing a shortage. Why? I have another paper mill set up. Can it fill up, please? Oh, and I just took a flippin' setback. Holy crap. This is starting to feel like my Ottoman run. How do I fail this often? This is wild. Wild, man. It's wild. Oh, well, at least we're making money again. Should I wait until I get out of debt? Get rid of that interest? I think I will, actually. I know it's hurting my growth a little bit, but it's not the end of the world this early on. It's only 5 years in, so it's not the worst. I do need another government admin, though. I hate the fact that I have to keep building government admins. I don't want to. And what's going on with the wood here? Do I have to start importing it as well? Shoot, I guess I gotta import everything. Oh, and the law stalled. So, I'm gonna fail interventionism at this point. Bloody hell. I mean, I kinda thought I was gonna fail it, but I didn't expect to fail it this fast. Holy moly, that's wild to me. Okay, I guess I gotta build some logging camps. How much is it gonna cost me? So, I'm actually still in the green even after building one. Nope, never mind. It looked good for a second there, but it turned very dour very quickly. That's unfortunate. Mostly because wood is costing me way too much at the moment, and we're just not able to import enough. Do I have to make more trade centers? Yes, I do. Yes, I doubly doobly do. Let's put one here. Yeah, it's gonna cost me a mint to make the trade center, but it only takes 4 weeks, so it's not that bad. Okay. Dumpster Fire says, "You already get independence from Qing?" Yes, I did. Yes, I did, and I'm very proud of that. The only bad side is, monetarily, I'm getting my ass handed to me right now. It's not pretty, and I'm worried that it is going to backfire on me. I guess I have to go back to medium military wages so I don't get attacked by anybody who's domineering on me. Can I raise my taxes, actually? Yes, I can. Ooh, I know it's going to piss people off, but I don't care. I need the monies. Give me the money. I want money. I kind of want the pro-lobby more than the reduction. We're going to go for the pro-lobby, because I kind of want to be friends with Russia. If I can stay friends with Russia, that's going to be easy street for me. If they keep hating my guts like this, yeah, we might be in trouble. In fact, I might take off the friendship with France, and I think Russia's more likely to attack me than France is. Although, should I stay friendly with the United States? Where's my rivalries? How come my rivals aren't set up right now? Oh, okay, there's Qing, Dynam. There we go, get my rivals back, and now I can befriend people again. Okay, France, there we go, beautiful. Do I want Mexico? No. No, I don't really need Mexico. Mexico not that strong. I don't need weakling friends. I need strong friends. I need the strongest. Now, what am I gonna do at this point? Is that gonna put me in the red? No! Just by building, well, it's teetering on the red. It's trying, and I failed interventionalism. Flippin' hell. Presidential System Enjoyer says, "Can you invade France?" No! This is a no conquest run. This is pure tall. I'm not conquering anybody. I'll protectorate people, but I'm not conquering. No conquest allowed. Guess more logging camps at this point. At least I get my money up if I keep building more logging camps. The problem is Russia still hates my guts. Oh no. I don't like that, because Russia could attack me at any time and they would win very, very, very easily if they decided to take me on. I do not have what it takes to hold them off. And I need more logging camps. I need a hell of a lot of logging camps at this point. Will I go into super debt if I build 2 at once? No, not really. Oh, okay. Yep. That's super debt. Oh, shit. That one hurt. I kind of don't want to cancel it, though. So I'm just going to have to take it on the chin on this one. Oh, well, the interest isn't that bad. What's my interest rate anyways? Let me double check. Oh! Plus 95%! Oh, that's not bad at all. That's not horrible. No. That's just life-endingly horrible. That's just mind-bogglingly bad in every imaginable way. Now, what is going on with the shortness here? No, we have enough. Why am I still taking shortage issues? Well, it says 0%, so I guess I shouldn't really care. And we're back on positive for the gold reserves. I think they bought a building, so that actually helps me, because now I don't have to take the hit. Only problem is, I need more wood. And I need more paper. I really need more paper. Oh my god, that's expensive. Yeah, we're gonna have to build paper. I can only build 1 at a time right now. I hate this. I hate being only to build 1 at a time. Especially since my my investment pool is so pitiful. That is the worst. What's going on here? Should I start privatizing more things and hope that they actually buy them and use them? I gotta do something to get that number up. I need more investment rights with other countries. I need them to help me out here and actually put some money in the country. I don't care if they take it back. Just put a company in here. Britain, why haven't you put a company in here yet? I'll take the Hudson Bay Company. Give me the Hudson Bay Company, please, Britain. I need this. Yeah, you're not even building anything. America isn't building anything. Come on, guys. Come on. And I can't even swap off the interest. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I am not happy with that. Come on, AI. You gotta give me some love. The lack of love here is painful. You gotta show me a little bit of love here. A little bit of love. Doesn't have to be a lot of love. Just a little bit of love. I'm gonna have to put another tax on. My people are super taxed. It's almost like they live in Canada. I feel bad for them, but I mean, I'm Canadian, so I know how you feel. Yay. Well, we got the paper done, so that's going to reduce our cost by quite a significant amount. Hopefully. They want me to bring in another one of these. Doesn't matter. Okay. Let me see here. Let's go logging camps. I got to get more logging camps built here because I think that's the only thing that's going to make me money. Everything else is not going to make me money. Logging camps, however, are going to make me oodles and oodles of money, and I need another tool. Jeez, what's going on here? Do I have to subsidize my tools? I can't believe I have to subsidize my tools. What is going on, AI? Why are you doing this to me, huh? Why? Why you gotta be like that, huh? That ain't kosher. That ain't good. Don't do this. Am I gonna go into super debt by building 2 now? That is a good question. Is it super debt? Yes, it is. That is not... Again, I don't want to cancel it. I kind of want to let it run through. Okay. It wasn't super debt after all. I guess the investment pool decided to buy something. That's good. I can keep up with this. I just got to keep doing this until we're finally in the positive. It's going to take some effort. It's going to take some work. It's going to take a lot of time, unfortunately. Hopefully it's not boring for you guys at the very least. Hopefully my yapping is keeping you entertained. It might, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what you guys are into. It's up to you guys, not me. Oof, 13,000 though. Owie. Antoine says, what am I doing exactly? I'm trying to profit. See, my construction sectors are entirely logging based, excluding a couple of iron mines, which I have for iron frame. For Gyeongye. And yeah, everything else is logging based, and that's where pretty much all of my effort is going into, just to keep the price of construction down, trying to get the cost of government buildings down by building more paper and all that other stuff. It's difficult right now because Korea starts off with a massive deficit in a lot of things, and you kind of have to play a very delicate balance to make sure that you don't go super duper into death spiral red. Thankfully, I managed to stay out of the death spiral. The bad thing is my investment pool is woefully bad, and I have no idea how to improve on that. Like, I got no idea. I'm trying really hard here. Do I have auto build? Have I been clicking auto build and thinking that it's privatizing? I am an idiot. You know that this is how we used to privatize long ago, and I just spaced the hell out, and I'm an idiot. How are you guys not yelling at me for being this stupid? Like, I'm an idiot. Wow. No wonder it's so pathetic. I don't even know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. My brain, guys. I'm an idiot. Ballot Nema says yelling. Rah! Angry! Hulk smash! Well, at least I'm making money. I'm building one thing and I'm still making money, and that's exactly what we needed. Although I need another freaking government admin. Jesus, Murphy. I always need another government admin. So, yeah, we're taking super debt on the chin again. That hurts. Well, we got that tooling workshop done. That's good. Let's put up another logger. Beautiful. Everything's looking good on this front. Please tell me that the investment pool will catch up now that I actually privatize properly. Please. Let's, do 2 logging camps at once here. See if that helps. Yeah, it'll definitely help, especially with these numbers. Holy moly. That is wild. That is painful. Am I going to go into super debt by building 2? No. Well, okay, never mind. 22,000. Yeah, that's super debt. Damn it. It's not the end of the world, but it is painful, especially since my investment pool is not helping. And at this point, I kind of need to build both at the same time to maintain the wood market. What about the iron market? How is it looking? Nah, you can use a little work yourself there. I guess I could start doing like standard of living stuff like fish. Yeah, we're gonna do some fish. It'll keep me building, and it won't be super duper expensive to maintain. And I guess I shouldn't have to worry about super duper expensive anyways, because not only did my investment pool buy something, but they're building something and they're not going into debt while they're building it. And even though I'm not going into debt while building 2, I got a huge amount of gold reserve now to work with. Oh my goodness, yes, that is very good. And we finally got academia. That took forever. Let's get one university up for now, see if that helps. Can I unbolster the peasant movement? Yes, I can. Let's get rid of that. In the meantime, do I have a liberal movement? Do I have democracy even? Yes, I have democracy. Can I get a liberal movement? How am I going to get a liberal movement? I can't even exile this guy. I could imprison him. That would get rid of him. Can I get a liberal from you? Is a good question. I'm going to try it. Exile the intelligentsia, imprison, and yeah, just 3 years. And then, no, it's a modernization movement. What? I mean, I'm not complaining. Modernization's pretty good. I could probably get protectionism off of it. Oh, interventionism! I forgot that interventionism and modernization. Oh, this is cinema. This is cinema, guys. Holy crap! Holy crap! Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That is so flipping good. Oh my god. Okay, how am I gonna piss off the modernization movement now? How am I gonna piss them off? Okay, bolster, obviously. But I gotta piss them off. How do I piss them off? Okay. Give me a second to breathe here, okay? Because this was unheard of. Can I try for passing protectionism? I'd have to put the rural folk in. Okay, rural folk, go into office right now. Okay, we're gonna try oh, I can't. I need stock exchange, damn it. Okay. Can I do schooling? No, I can't. I need empiricism and I need church and state. Okay. What else does modernization want? They want protectionism, they want compulsory, I can't get that one. Interventionism is good, per capita is good, proportional is good, graduated is good, public, okay. So, to get per capita, I'd have to do interventionism, but to do interventionism, I have to piss them off. How in the hell am I going to piss them off? I don't know how I'm going to piss them off. I guess try passing laws that they don't like? Should I try passing isolationism and see if that works? Will that piss them off enough? Yeah, they hate consumption-based. Okay, let's try passing that. Please tell me. Nope, it doesn't piss them off enough. And if I cancel it, it's going to make them happy. Actually, no, it is pissing them off. Okay, I have to wait. Italian Jojo, you are correct. Thank you very much for telling me about consumption-based taxation. You are correct. I'm the one who's wrong in that one. I was overreacting too quickly there. That's my bad. My bad playing. My bad playing. My bad. I'm not good at this game. I keep telling people that. I don't know why people watch me. I suck shit at this game. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Terrible. Okay, we need quite a lot, actually. I think we need some iron again, so... I hate building iron without atmospheric engines, though, but... I don't have a whole heck of a lot to build. Should I just focus on standard of living stuff so I can keep my taxes high? I guess I can do standard of living stuff in the meantime. So, where's my textile mill? Now, please tell me they're pissed off now. Are they pissed off now? No, 22%. I need them at 25. Just a little longer, guys. Just a little longer. 25%. Oh, 26%. Okay. Please tell me it doesn't go away the moment you cancel it. It flipping goes away the moment you cancel it. But they're still getting pissed off enough. Thankfully, I have enough radicals. I never thought I'd say that. Thankfully, I have enough radicals that I can piss them off without having consumption-based, because it goes away the moment you cancel consumption-based. I was paused. I was paused, and it still went away, so... I tried, guys. I tried, but yeah. Thankfully, I have enough radicals. I don't think I've ever said that before, but I'm really glad. I'm really glad I've got radicals now. Because now we're 24% in interventionalism instead of 20%. It doesn't sound like much, but take a look at this, gentlemen. 9%. That's going to help. That's going to help. It will. It will help. It will definitely help. I'm actually tempted to make this guy a combat. Actually, never mind. He's minus 10. He's still not that bad. He's pretty good, actually, but he's not that good. But he's not that bad. But he's not that good. Does that make sense? I don't know. How about another textile mill in the meantime? I gotta build something. And we're not going into super debt anymore, so it's a good idea to build something. I would like to build more construction, but I don't want to go back into super debt yet. I kind of want to wait for my investment pool to catch up. So that's going to be a little bit of a sticky wicket on my front, but we're going to fix it. Just wait, be patient. Cause without a rebel. That's this guy. I need him around. Please tell me I get the plus 10% one. Give me the 10% one. Give me the 10% one. 10%? Nope. It was the agitation one. Oh well. I don't really need them agitated anymore, but I mean, I'm glad to have them. If you want to be agitated, hey, it's great with me. Let's make... Is this guy... He's a traditionalist. Let's get him out of here. Take the legitimacy. It wasn't, like, huge or anything, but, no, he's an authoritarian now, dang it. I can't even exile him. I can't even exile him anyways because I think he's too close to the government. Damn, okay, we are... That's weird. Weird. Why is only 11%? But whatever. Okay. I'm going to keep building standard living stuff. I got to keep my standard of living up just enough so I can keep my taxes high because I kind of need them high still. I hate doing this, but I feel like Toby right now, okay? This is what Toby does. Toby yells at me when I don't do this. This is how Toby plays. This isn't how I play. I like low taxes and slow growth. He likes fast growth and super high taxes. And yeah, fast growth and super high taxes is generally the meta way to play, but I don't play meta, okay? I'm not a power gamer. I'm not a meta player. I suck. I get it. I'm casual, whatever. And I just took another hit. Damn it. Flip it. I'm not taking a bureaucracy hit. I can't afford them. Okay, students rally. Ooh, population pop attraction. Yes, please. I want that. I want them to be very, very attractive. I want them to be the sexiest men alive. I want them to be gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Of course, very high taxes are dangerous. They're always dangerous. Especially in real life. Ugh. Sorry, guys, but I gotta tax the hell out of you. I need to. We need fast growth right now, more than anything. Yeah, 77% stall chance seems promising. I can't help it. This is the best I can do with all the law changes. Everybody was bitching about law commitments, and now look what happened. This is your fault, people. We could have had the great law commitments. Instead, now all we get is 20% instead of 25%. Oh no, I'm gonna have to reduce it now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reduce it again. So we're back to building one at a time now. Damn! That hurts, that hurts. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but it happens, especially when you play the very high taxes rage. What can I do to raise it? I guess the increase in the price of fruit is what killed it. How can I reduce the price of fruit? What happened to food here? What's going on with my food production, guys? What the fuck? That's wild. All I built was a couple fishing wharves. And I got select fish somehow. What the hell? Okay. That's awesome. I guess it's because I got the HBC somewhere. Do I have the HBC? Please tell me I have the HBC. I actually want them in my country right now. I do not have the HBC. Why am I getting prestige, like premium prestige value stuff without the HBC? How does that work? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm not complaining. That might be a bug though, but I'm definitely not complaining. It sounds like I'm complaining. I'm not complaining. It just sounds like I'm complaining. That's just the natural cadence of my voice. Very annoying. Oh, the Ailing King. Oh, he died. Oh, well, see ya, bro. Bjorn is now our leader, and he sucks. Just absolute donkey dong. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That is not pretty. Can I swap off and get these guys out here now? Marson says they don't need regional headquarters to own your stuff. Okay, okay. I guess so. Prestige good tier list. I mean, I could do something like that later on. Only problem is I'm not very well versed in prestige goods, that at least compared to a lot of other players. I do know some that people are sleeping on. I would say the ones that people are sleeping on the most are craft paper. I would say that this is probably the low-key number 2 prestige good in the game. And the reason why is because if you are major or less, if you start off with like low technology, you kind of need all the bonuses you can get for your tech, which makes craft paper very good. It gives you a 20% throughput bonus on all the buildings that use it, which includes universities. But not just universities, it also includes your bureaucracy, which actually means less bureaucracy overall. Plus you get the bonus bureaucracy on top of it, so you're saving oodles of money. I am 100% going to be going for craft paper in this run. This is a must for me in this run. It's a must. People sleep on it. I don't know why they sleep on it, man. They just do. It just doesn't make sense to me, but I guess I can understand why people sleep on it, but ones that I think people that are a little on the overrated side, obviously, are the premium foods, except for meat and fish. The reason why I like meat and fish is because it gives you bonuses in your canning processes. So for your food industry, it gives you a nice bonus for those ones. I guess it does the same for the fine grain too. I like the meat ones a little bit better, mostly because they're used more by the general population as a product, whereas kind of the grains nowadays are kind of iffy. They used to be like top tier last patch. Now grain is kind of mid, maybe even below mid. A lot of people are complaining that even what used to be like the mainstay for growth, which was the rice farms, people are running into problems where the rice farms just aren't profitable anymore. So, yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Bradley D says, wish Spain had jamon iberico as a prestige good. I love that ham. That is some good-ass ham, man. I'm not even kidding. That's the good eatings right there. And oh, you got me craving it right now, bro. How could you do that to me? How could you do that to me? Why? Why? It's so good. So I got too much wood, actually. And I do not have enough fabric now. Oopsie. I guess we'll have to make the fabric first and the wood second. And maybe get some fish out there. Even more fishies. Jeez. My people love their fish. That is wild to me. But okay. At least we're not going into super debt yet. But we are getting dangerously close to super debt again. And I don't want to deal with that. Tony AXC says, how to choose what to build? Well, you got to know what you're missing. An easy way to look is just looking at the market list here and looking at the 3 on the left. The 3 on the left are the ones that you're needing the most out of everything. And if one of them is a standard of living, if you need a standard of living boost, build your standard of living. That would be food, that would be clothing, that would be furniture. So right now, I need these 3 things. I need clothing, I need furniture, and I need fish. Andy Jacob says, another day, another time begging and shilling Dyrika to play Romania. Like, you gotta pay for that, bro. Show me the money. Show me money, man. Show me some money. But yeah, let me see here. Okay, I need my standard of living to go up, and I'd say we need clothing more than anything, so that is what we're going to focus on at the moment. Just going to spread that around, get some of this, get some of that built. In fact, we're going to move the logging camp down because ooh, okay, moving it down. And the reason why is because I don't think we don't need logging at the moment. We're actually really good when it comes to logs. That's really, really good. That is fantastic. That's kind of where I want to be. I know it's not super duper profitable, but considering it's good enough. As long as I can maintain 50 construction from this point on, it's good enough. And hopefully the investment pool will keep buying stuff from me, and if they don't, I will have to pause on the construction, and that's gonna hurt. Did I just fail again on interventionalism? Yes, I did. That really hurts. But at least I get a bonus to my modernization movement. This guy is very popular too. Should I go for popularity? No, we'll take the 10%. I kind of need every boost I can get. So I can get up to 10% off of the modernization movement. I'd like a little bit more, but I can't really afford it, so... Damn. Damn. Now, what's going on here? At least the investment pool is maintaining the building of a single building. It's not amazing, and I am now finally going into debt again. I don't want to be in debt. Debt is bad this early on. Again, let me show you what my loans are. Where's my loans? Plus 95%. Painful. Vincent Lee says, wide and tall game? No, this is just going to be pure tall. And we failed that one, but on the plus side, we're up 30% for our interventionalism now, so we actually do have a good chance of getting it. Is there any way I can bring in anybody else? Nope, our industrialists are still not strong enough. Ballant Nemes says, can the Dutch East Indies change primary culture without revolt? I don't believe so. I think you have to revolt to become Javanese. I'm pretty sure, but don't quote me on that because I haven't played them in a very long time. So that might have changed over time, so I could not tell you. I wish I could, but I can't, so there. Now, I need money. How can I get my money? Raise taxes, it's pretty much all I can do. Raise taxes for money. I kind of want religious schools right now to make up for the lack of social mobility going on this front. Oh, dearie me. Should I remove some of my taxes? Should I remove the modernization movement boost? I think it's only a couple percent anyways. It's 3%. It's a difference of 3%. I need it. I need social mobility down, bro. I gotta do this. What kind of taxes can I remove? Which ones are not super duper profitable? I guess those ones. And liquor's actually profitable, so I kind of want to keep that. Let's temporarily raise this and get some social mobility down. In fact, I think that covers everybody. Yes, it does. Beautiful. And we're still making decent money off of our non-building. So, yeah, okay. We're going to unpause again and slowly grow. We're still at 30%, so it's not the end of the world here. Let's go for the influence. I don't really need the influence. I do, however, need to see if I got anybody else I can befriend. There is nobody. Maybe Denmark. Woo, Denmark. They're going to help me a lot. Maybe Dutch East Indies. They could actually help. Maybe the British East Indies. They could help. Buy it or else. Yeah, I don't like Qing. How much am I paying Qing? I'm paying Qing nothing. They are not my overlord, bro. They haven't been my overlord for like 9 years. I broke apart from them like 2 years in. They actually gave up. I didn't even have to fight the war with them. They were that afraid. So, haha, Qing, haha. You thought you could defeat me? Never. Now, furniture manufactories. Is that going to put me in super debt? No, it's not. That's actually pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. That's actually really good. Building 1, yeah, okay. Lord Raziel says, you were not even worth fighting for, Sag. Yeah, probably not. I'm not making that much money right now. Tony XE, no subjects do not count as wide. They never have, never will. Not in my world. I will probably go for subjects eventually, but ugh, I can't really afford anything at the moment. We're still trying to grow. 10 years in, we're still trying to grow. This is unwieldy right now. Mostly because the investment pool just is not catching up. And I really need them to catch up. And I really, really need interventionalism and no more setbacks! Ah, another setback. Currency standards, okay. Why says treaty ports count? I guess I'm not going to count treaty ports. Treaty ports do not count. So I guess I will take with treaty port with Qing eventually, but not right now. Do I have no choice but to go romantic? No, I'm going to stick with interventionalism. I'm going to keep trying until I get it, and I don't care how much I suffer. Instead, we're going to go for atmospheric engine. I should probably build some more universities, but I'm kind of torn. Mostly because we're just not making bank at the moment, and we really need to be making bank. Yes! Thank you. Thank you. Please. 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 Usually, what happens when you get one of these companies in here is they take your investment pool, right? And they go absolutely ham with building stuff. But here's the thing. It sounds bad, but it's actually really, really good because you get that 60% company bonus without actually having the company yourself. And they only take 30% of the dividends. They only take 30% of the dividends. They don't take all of it. You get a very large portion of it back. At least the capitalists do. And obviously, if the capitalists get that kind of money, it does improve your investment pool. So it is actually a very good idea to get regional companies in your country if you have a ridiculously large population and you cannot grow fast enough to maintain it. So if you're playing as, Joseon, Japan, or Qing, yeah, you want other countries to have investment rights in your country, and you want them to put their companies in your country. It helps immensely. So please, don't make me a liar, Hudson Bay Company. Go ham. I don't care if you use the investment pool. Just use it. Grow. I want to see fast growth. I want to see it just go absolutely ham here. I need it to go absolutely ham here. I guess we're going to have to build either furniture or clothing again. I guess we'll put it in over here now. Can I afford to make two at once? I got 400k. I could probably afford it for a little while. So let's put a furniture manufactory over here as well. Is it going to be super debt? No, it's not. It's only 23,000. That's not too bad. And interventionalism failed again. I'm not going to get lucky this run, am I? That is very bad luck. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to be able to explode until I can get frickin' per capita taxation here. It looks bad, but believe me, that's not that bad because my taxes are ridiculously high. I can reduce it, and believe me when I say this, when you reduce it, the per capita doesn't lose that much. So, I kind of want per capita, and I kind of want to get off of traditionalism really badly. So I need a win here. I really need that win. Badly. Badly. And I'm fucked. 1% now. 1%. Whatever, I'm gonna let it run out. I don't care. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get the 1%. The 1 in 100 gut shot roll. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. This is absolute pain. Absolute pain. Painful. Oh boy, do I need fabric now? Yes, I do. Where should I build it? One right here. Whatever. You know what? I didn't want it anyways. Yeah, I did. I really wanted it, but can't have it always. Can't always win. Yeah, that's it. Interventionalism toast. Cancelled. Ooh. Y says, are you Canadian? You have a Jordan Peterson accent, kind of. Do I really have a Jordan Peterson accent? You see, when you grow up in Canada, everybody becomes a clinical psychologist. It's just how Canadians are raised. Truly, that's just how they're raised. Yeah, I could do a Jordan Peterson pretty well. Should I go religious school? Should I go for wealth voting? Probably wealth voting at this point. I might have to go for wealth voting. I think it's my only shot. But even then, like, 61% is painful. How am I going to weaken the landowners at this point? I can't. I guess what I could do is I could empower the religious schools. At least then I get some literacy out of it. I might go for religious schools. I mean, they're all Confucians anyways, so flip with it. Yeah, religious schools it is. And I get a bonus from modernization on religious schools. Not bad, not bad at all. I didn't even know that. Can I even get a bonus from putting the, Nope, I can't even put the clergy in. Why? It's a freaking clergy and they don't want religious schools? What the flip? Wild. I guess I'll have to look for support, yeah. Who can I ask it from? Everybody seems to hate me in this run. And I mean everybody. It's wild. Absolutely wild. I don't know why I'm so hated. Law commitment. Nope, that's no schools. Oligarchy. I don't really want oligarchy this run. You don't have anything I want. How about Dutch East Indies? I can't even get anything from them. What the hell? They're a higher rank than me, aren't they? I thought they were a higher rank. Nope, they're an insignificant power? What the fuck? Okay, how about Japan? Japan, can you help me? Yes, you can! Maybe not. I don't know if I can afford it. How about a prohibit? You want a prohibit? No. You want goods? Can I afford the goods? These are expensive, bro. I'm not getting much out of this. Let's take a look at this. What can I get for money? That's not amazing. That's painful. That's painful. Okay, who else can I talk to? Who else? Oh, maybe Mexico. Mexico, you willing to help? Religious schools, yes. Good, good. You want any subventions? Nope. Tariffs? Nope. Prohibits? Nope. You want investment rights? Nope. You want goods, don't you? Everybody wants goods from me, but I don't have the convoys. I can't do it. Okay, okay, let's try the US again. Now, you got monopolies, right? You want monopolies? Those are terrible monopolies. I don't want to do that. How about Britain? Britain, please, give me a win here. I need something. I can't even give you a freaking obligation. How about monopolies? You want a monopoly? Those are terrible monopolies. Oh, God. Helios says, I just did a campaign with them using the tricky treaty I learned from my video. Protectionism, interventionism, wealth voting by the early 40s is crazy. You're definitely having a better run than I am. This has been a flippin' painful one for me. Religious schools. Can I get something off of you? You want trade privileges? Sure. And you're gonna give me investment rights. Okay. I'll take it. What else do you want? You want subventions? Nope. Tariffs? Nope. Prohibits? Nope. You want... I guess I gotta give you goods. Crap, I don't want to give you goods. I guess, nope. As few as I can give you, 10. That's 10, so I have 100 left. That's a whopping 10% shot. I have not been lucky, so I'm not gonna win this one. I do have a lot of furniture to sell, at least, so maybe I can do furniture. It gives me 84, and we're over 50%. I'm gonna try it. Give me that luck, brah. Give me the luck, brah. Give me the luck! Hell yeah. I get a whopping 5%. I did all that for 5 fucking percent. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, jeez. That was absolutely god-awful. I don't have atmospheric engines yet, so I don't really want to do that. Okay, let's keep... but I need it. I need iron. Shit. Okay. I got no choice. I need the iron. I need the iron. We got no iron. Let's just put it in the same spot. Then I can put a road maintenance down. It'll go a little bit faster. Actually got enough left over so I can actually build up on porcelain. There we go. I'll get a little bit of money back. Yes! Are we going to go into super debt, though? That's a good question. Not really. Looking like we're doing pretty good at this point. Our investment pool is slowly climbing out of the dog dirt. I guess we'll take the enactment time. Whatever. Better than nothing, I suppose. Okay, okay. And we got a success for a change. Hey! I think that's my first success this entire game. Not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I think that was the first time I actually got a plus 10% on any of my laws. That's the kind of game I'm having this run. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this has not been the lucky run. This has been very unlucky. And there goes my 10%. I spoke too soon. You see, I bragged too much, and the game had to punish me as a result of that. So this is why you don't brag, people. That's why you don't brag. The game hears you, and then it punishes you. It's like, oh, you're happy? You're happy? Huh? Yeah? Suck it! And then I'm like, why do you hate me? All I do is love you, yet you hate me so much. Okay. Helio says, ouch, yeah, I know, this has been painful. I have failed more often than I want to admit. Hey, I got a consideration off an 11% gut shot, though. That's kind of good. That's not bad. That's not bad. Doesn't really translate, though. Generally, those tend to be the ones that you fail more often than not. So, we'll see if that actually translates to anything good. I can't even build any logs, so I guess I'll have to keep building standard of living. So, I'm thinking furniture. We need furniture. Pretty badly, in fact. Oh, I got lays now, don't I? Dye workshop, sweeteners, and lays. Do I even have dye? No, I do not have dye. I have no dye. No dice. No dye. Kick said, hey, I just tried your Bavaria guide, and the issue is that you need Prussia to join the war before you change your government, because changing your government first will give you negative decision points. I mean, yes, but also no. Y says 90% literacy by 1840 is brutal. Yes, it is. This has been a bad run. Like, horrible, painful run. I'm not going to lie, this has been a harsh one. This has not been fun. Normally, if this was a playthrough, I would be restarting this one. But since it's a stream, I'm not restarting. So, I mean, I restarted off of a save once, but yeah. That's just how it goes when you're doing streams, right? Sometimes you just get bad luck. That's all there is to it. And this was bad luck. This was not like my Brazil run. This is starting to feel more like the Ottoman run that I played a little while back. That just horrible. Horrible. General Hong Xinjiang, and he's actually pretty good, but you know what? Take it. Go away. Go away now. I don't need you. You're not that good. And Presidential System said, if they nerf law commitments to this state, at least they should decrease the flat minus 25 on that. Well, can't help it. That is their decision, and it's not my position to try and balance something that they've already, went through the effort and the role to balance. And if I did do something like that, I would make a video out of it, because I like making videos on that sort of thing. I enjoy making those kinds of videos. In fact, I think my next video is going to be something very similar to that. There are a couple things that I think this game badly needs that I want added. I want Truce breaking. Why can't we break truces in this game? There is no legitimate reason why. If they try to say balance, just make them more difficult. Give them more troops if you want more balance, okay? Make them scarier. I want truce breaking. I don't know why we don't have it. It doesn't make any sense. It's the only freaking game in the entire Paradox world where you cannot break a truce. I don't think there's any... I think you could truce break in Victoria 2 for crying out loud. You can't do it in Victoria 3. Why? It doesn't make sense. So that is 100% going to be the next video. I am going to bitch about truce breaking, because I should have had a world conquest in my USA run, and it was screwed over because I couldn't truce break. In fact, it was screwed over because of a freaking bug that exists in the game right now. Okay? So when you're playing your own game, I'm going to tell you guys about what the bug is, okay? If I were to say, I don't know, if I were to attack France right now, and I were to take Tahiti as a transfer subject, and I force it, even if I don't force it, if I just take it as a transfer subject, and I beat France, but here's the thing. Tahiti is free. They don't become my subject. They just become free. They're no longer France's, but they're not mine either. So what I did to screw up my world conquest game is I beat the crap out of Great Britain, right? They lost. I took Canada and I forced it. I took Korea and I forced it. I took Australia and I forced it. I even took the Ottomans and I forced it. I won the war. All 4 of them are free. They were not my protectorates, even though they should have been, because it was a transfer. It wasn't a freedom, it was a transfer. So they should have been mine. But with the game being as buggy as it is, they weren't. So I failed in my world conquest because of that. And I'm still very, very bitter. I am super duper nettled. I am 100% upset. Like that was a very big mood ruiner, and that's why we're playing Tall right now, is because I don't want to do any conquest for a long time. Not after that. That was painful, and I'm still nettled. I'm super duper nettled. I am feeling thorny. What can I tell? Well, at least we're gonna get religious schools. I know it's been a while that we actually passed a law, but guys, I think we're gonna get a law. I don't believe it. Helio says, well, the game's more suited for tall play anyway. Yes and no. If you can conquer places that are accepted, like if I was playing Korea and I took Shengjing, believe it or not, that's better than playing tall, because they are accepted. They're an accepted population. You do take the penalty from minus 33% all the way up until the 5 years is up, but at least it's not 21 years where it's literally doing nothing for you. And because they're accepted, the amount of radicals you get is lowered. Everything about it is just better. So if you can take accepted lands as part of your conquest, yeah, it's good. It's always go for accepted lands. Like, in one of my previous guides, I was talking about Bhutan, okay? Bhutan relied 100% on Gaza cheese, but Gaza cheese doesn't exist anymore. You see? 21 battalions. They start with this now. Even if you take Gaza, well, I hate to break with you, but yeah, there is a guaranteed independence from Great Britain, and it's pretty much there for like 30 years. It doesn't go away for a long time. It's there for a very long time. You're going to be waiting a long time. You cannot cheese it in the early game. But here's the thing. When you're playing as Bhutan, believe it or not, Bornean populations like the Dayak and Borneans are accepted for Bhutan, the Moluccans. They're 60 acceptance, which is enough for them to be useful. So when you're playing as Bhutan, you're going to want to take North Borneo from Sulu. Generally, you can win it, even if you only have like one ship, you should be able to take it, no problem. And from there, you can take Brunei and just make a big army at that point. And just by doing that, you go from this rinky-dink little country to a really powerful country just because the population is accepted. And it's a 5-year consolidation instead of a 10-year or a 21-year. So, yeah. Emperor of White One says, you missed the best Vic 3 Napoleonic multiplayer game. No, I didn't. You didn't see me talking in Smithy's chat the entire time, bro? Like, seriously, I was watching that, like, all the way up until I did my own stream. So no, I didn't miss nothing, bro. I was chirping Smithy the whole time. And we got religious schools. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, your PC kept crashing. Ha 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 ha. Ah, sucks for you, bro. Sucks for you. You want to know what sucks for me? I can't pass any flippin' laws. I think I failed 3 laws already, and I haven't even been 14 years yet. I failed 3 laws. Flippin' shoot me, bro. You were Russia. Oh, brother, ew, brother, ew. Playing Russia, brother, ew. Okay, how long until I can try for interventionalism again? I gotta wait 6 more weeks. I'm going to wait 6 weeks, actually, so yeah, sure. I'll wait. I got no problems with that. That's okay on my books. I do need some bureaucracy because I am starting to take a hit monetarily again, but at least we're finally out of the red as Korea. We can actually start building again. Yay! Maybe we could start snowballing soon. I know it's wild, guys, but we might actually have a chance to snowball. I would like to wait for atmospheric engines before I snowball, though, so I'm going to deliberately wait. I'm going to deliberately not build until I get my atmospheric engines. Then I'm going to go ham with iron mines at that point, and we're going to do nothing but iron frame. Wood frame is good. I'm done with it. I don't want wood frame right now. I want iron frame. Empire Whitewind says, I was military superpower with 110% defense. That's wild, bro. That's wild and a little scary, actually. Brother E, brother E, brother E. Brother, okay, what should I build? What should I build? I guess more standard of living at this point. Let's get some more fishies. At least I'm not taking a huge monetary loss, and we actually have a chance to go up in taxes still. I probably could do it right now. Maybe I should. Whew, okay. We are doing full building, and I could probably get multiple buildings out at once without going into deficit. That's pretty good. Okay, let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can do it. Get those fishing wharves out there, bro. Yeah, I got 3 built, all 50 being built, and I'm still positive. Not bad at all. Okay, okay. Do I still need logs? No, I don't need logs anymore. We're pretty much done with logs. We need iron. I don't want to build iron yet. I guess I can, though. I mean, it's in preparation at this point. I might as well just do it. Empire Whitewind says, got to 40 million GDP by 1814. France at its highest was 46 million. At the end of the game, it was like 26 million. Suck it, France. Everybody was chirping France in the chat in Smithy's game, man. I'm not even kidding. It was just non-stop chirping. There's that one guy who's just freaking out every 5 seconds, like, France must die! France must die! Grr! I hate the frogs! They're turning the frickin' frogs gay! Yeah, it was wild. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I was mostly just watching, though. Oh, jeez. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of retarded. Oh, man, I miss those old memes, man. Those were funny memes back in the day. The old Alex Jones memes. Now he's, like, inconsequential, so nobody memes him anymore, but he used to be hilarious. Absolute bonkers crap. He'd just say, like, the most outlandish shit just to get attention, man. He was like TikTok before TikTok. That's what that guy was. That's for all the Zoomers out there who don't know who he is, because, like, he's irrelevant now, but... Yeah, he was TikTok before TikTok was out. Not even kidding. There's so many good memes out there. Now, we're doing good on bureaucracy. Doing great on money. Yeah, you see? You're a Zoomer. Empire Whitewind says, I don't know who he is. He is the, he's like the modern Rush Limbaugh who used to be like a political talk show guy. But the thing is, he's deliberately, like, just ridiculous. Like, I don't think he believes 99% of the crap he says. I think he's just doing it to get attention. So, he says, like, the most outlandish things, like, They're putting drugs into the water, and it's turning the frickin' frogs gay! I guess there's a grain of truth, but I mean, the best lies are always a grain of truth, so... I like watching his compilations. I don't think I could watch his show, though. His show would probably drive me crazy. I'd be screaming at the screen. It's like, that's fucking lying! Why would you lie like that? I don't know. Like I said, he's not relevant anymore. He used to be relevant, but now he's kind of fallen off, so nobody knows who he is anymore. But it was good laughs back in the day. It was good laughs. Good laughs. I miss it. I do miss it. Some of the old memes, man. I don't miss all of the old memes. I definitely don't miss "You do not know the way." You do not know the way. You do not know the way. I hate that meme, man. That one pissed me off. It was everywhere in every game for like 2 months. Drove me wild. I hated it. I hated it so much. Oh, and I just got hit with another cyclone. Jeez, this game has punished me hard. Okay, interventionalism time. Ooh! Awesome! Oh my god, I just got lucky, guys. The Armed Forces has a modernizer. The Armed Forces has a oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Effing yes. Oh my yes. What is the percentage? 35%. Oh my yes. Okay. I don't even need the modernizer movement angry anymore. That's 6%, whatever. I got my 15% for the modernizer guys, so you know what? We're good. I'm feeling good. We're looking good. We're feeling good. We're fly. We're doing it all good, guys. I'm doing good. I'm feeling good. I'm doing good like P. Diddy right now. I got off like a bandit, man. Yeah, the 50% enactment time hurts, but I'm okay with it. As long as it finally actually goes through. You know what? I'm gonna make up for that enactment time. I'm gonna remove all my taxes here. There we go. Now we got only 25% enactment time. Yes, it hurts, but it has to be done. It has to. I need it. I need interventionalism. I cannot move forward without interventionalism. The fact that I've failed twice now, twice on interventionalism is mind-alteringly bad. I'm super duper nettled about that. I kind of hope that the game will show me a little bit of love here. It doesn't have to be a lot of love. Just a little bit of love. Just enough so I don't stare at the wall for the next 10 hours trying to get interventionalism. I have 30%. Give me a fucking win. I need a win. Win. We don't accept any losers in this family. You gotta win. I'm telling you, Johnny, you gotta win. 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 I don't think you guys will get that reference. I think there's like one person in the chat who's old enough to get that one. I'm not telling you where it's from either. If you want to figure it out, go Google it. I love using old references that I know the kids won't get, man, because I know it's probably going to bother a few of you. You're going to be like, what the fuck is he talking about? What does he keep bringing this shit up for? I don't get it, man. These old people, man. I don't get these old people, man. Bet. Sorry, kids. I like having fun at your expense. But yeah. Can I get a win? Can I get a win? No. I don't want the setback. I don't want the setback. I don't want the bureaucracy hit. I got no choice. I gotta take a 15% hit. Fucking... God damn it. And the stall went down, and I'm still getting smoked here. This is wild, man. This is wild. I feel like I'm getting destroyed. I feel like this is the Ottoman game all over again. I can't believe how much I'm failing. This is streamer luck, okay? This is what streamer luck is. You take the setbacks? Ah, the setbacks are so worse. Setbacks are almost a guaranteed way to lose, I'm telling you. The only time I'll take a setback is if it gives you a plus per chance on success. That's the only time I'll take setbacks. I don't take setbacks if they give you speed. It's not worth it. The setback is far worse. Because, I mean, if this fails out, I still have extra setbacks, and I go right back to 30% at that point. So, at least with the 16% gut shot, you have a chance to recover. It's not a great chance, but, ugh, man, I don't gamble. I hate gambling. Gambling sucks. I don't need to tell you guys, but my work hates me right now, so I might be going full-time without wanting to. Just saying. When it comes to YouTube, I might be going full-time YouTube, and I might not want to. Because, yeah, I've been claiming bereavement for the past 3 days, and every day they phoned me and yelled at me for not going into work. Nice guys, huh? Yeah, my dad dies, and they're like, why aren't you working? So, yeah, that's life, huh? Yeah. Wonderful. But, like I said, maybe I'll go full-time as a result. And obviously I didn't want to, but I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. You can't do nothing. At the very least, I'll be able to put more time into my videos, and then maybe, who knows, maybe I'll actually get good at this. Maybe I'll actually be good at the game. I doubt it, but maybe I will. You never know. It could be. It could happen. Could happen. Just saying, it could happen. Alright, what tech shall I go for next? Probably mechanical tools, or should I go for romanticism? Because I'm getting tired of failing interventionalism. Sarajevo, shot said, that's insane, it just, yeah, I know. Yeah, you don't have to tell me, bro. Did I tell you the casino industry is evil? I'm pretty sure I did. If you think that players get treated like shit in a casino, wait until you hear about the stories of how they treat the fucking people who work there. It's an evil industry. And like I said, I might not be in it for much longer at this rate. So, if that's the case, I'm gonna start doing exposés on that shit. I'm gonna tell everybody the kind of garbage that goes on behind the scenes in those places. It is disgusting what they get away with. They are not nice people. They're not nice places. I just got 2 bureaucratic imbroglios. How does that happen? This game, man. This game is trying to kill me. I'm telling you. How am I going to fix that? I can't even piss off the modernization movement now. Maybe that 6% was necessary after all. Who knows? Oh well. Too late. Can't go back. In the meantime, let's get some of that construction going. Should I swap off one of these guys over? I'm thinking I should. How much is that gonna... Oh, that's way too much. Okay, not yet, not yet. Let's wait for our coal mines to catch up here. Yeah, let's do that. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll be patient. We'll be patient. There's no rush. There's no rush. There's no rush, guys. There's no rush. It's okay. We're okay here. It's all okay, guys. No rush. There's no rush. Not yet. At least the investment pool is starting to catch up here. Took them long enough, but damn, this has been a rough start. This has been a rough start. I can't believe it's been... How many years? Almost 20 years I still haven't got interventionalism. I'm gonna fail 3 times in a run. That's with law commitments, by the way. A 20% law commitment. And a frickin' modernizer. Like, Jesus, Murphy. Game is out to get me today. I think it wants me suffering. It's like, oh, you didn't suffer enough during that world conquest, so we have to really make you suffer now, kid. Ha! Thanks, game. I appreciate it. You sure know how to show a guy love. Okay, what can I swap off now? Actually, I'd probably put them both on. Subsidies for now, because I definitely do need the coal. Do we have enough now? Let me check. Let's swap it off. See what we got going on here. Boom. 35% isn't bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's enough. Especially since we're still growing on this front. So yeah, okay. Now I'm going to need another coal mine at that point. Yeah, it's getting expensive on the coal. And the iron's not keeping up. And that's 5. I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle that. Lucy says, I got a modernizer landowner in my game as career. I wish I got one. That would be amazing, but no, I got a freaking authoritarian garbage human. Like, this guy sucks. Maybe I should go for oligarchy at this point. I don't even know anymore. Can I get a win? Nope, I gotta take a freaking setback for a win. I'm taking the minus 15%. You see, if I take the setback, I take a setback, but I'm only 18%. But here's the thing, if I take the loss, and I still take a setback, but I'm 28%. So, 28% it is. Stupid ass game giving me these awful, awful choices at the worst timing. Come on. I deserve a win. 28%. It's only 33% for the stall, and I've gotten stalled 3 times. Bloody wild. I only got 1 win off for this freaking thing. Didn't even get a 10% bonus on my success yet. Like, what the fuck? Give me something, game. You can't shit on me all the time. It feels like Ottomans all over again. You remember my Ottoman run where I had to go through this with the Ottomans? Yeah, it's happening again. This is... I'm not kidding. I would restart this game from, like, scratch if I was doing a playthrough of it. This would not get to video. 100% this would not get to video. I'm telling you, it would not. Because this has been garbage. This is going to be 3 failures on interventionism in 20 years. That's pretty unheard of. That's actually very, very difficult to do. That's harder to do than it sounds. That's very, very, very unlucky. That's not just unlucky. That's like God tier bad luck. Okay, let's see. What's the iron at right now? Still 70%. Ouch. Should be going up though. I mean, yeah, they are starting to refill, so yeah. Those numbers should be around 50%, and then I could just start building iron at that point. I guess my main problem is qualifications, isn't it? I don't have any machinists. No, I do. I have a lot of them. Why aren't you filling up? What the fuck, game? Give me some love here. In fact, I gotta start making my universities at this point. I would like to keep building construction, but I gotta get some tech going. This has been such a slow start. Okay. Cautiously optimistic here. Very cautiously optimistic here. I don't know what to say. Maybe I have a chance? I'm not going to put a high percentage on there. It says 28%, but it feels like 5% with the way that this game has been going right now. So I'm hoping for a little bit of luck here, game, please. Just give me a little bit of luck here. Just a tiny itty bitty baby bit. Just a teensy wincy bit. In fact, is there a way I can improve my luck? Maybe I got some... Nope, it's landowners and intelligentsia. I was hoping for a armed forces so I could boost him up. This guy's still here? Yeah, he is. Okay, I can't even get rid of him. Dang it. Okay, all I can do is hope. All I can do is hope and pray. I can't even get another freaking law commitment. I'm still at 20%, so... Ugh. Okay, okay. Please, 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 please! Well, actually, that's not bad. I was about to say you suck, but... Yeah, it's not bad. I'll take the 15%. It's not great. I still have a higher chance of stall than I do for success, but... this is the best shot I've had in a while. Maybe it'll work. Just maybe. Just a little bit, maybe. Just maybe. I don't know. I'm a little scared, man. I'm a little scared, man. I don't know, man. I'm scared, Mama. I'm scared. It's a little frightening, Mama. Mama. Spirit says, hey, wait, I'm literally doing a Korea run right now. That's crazy, bro. I bet you your run is going a heck of a lot better than mine is. Mine is bad. If I had to rate this on a scale of 1 to 10, this is a 2 out of 10 right now. If I fail this interventionalism, it's going to be a 1 out of 10. I'm not kidding. That's how bad this run's been. This has been suffering. No wonder there's a lot of people watching right now. People love watching me suffer. So yeah, I'm glad this is great content for you guys. My pain is your entertainment. So yeah, I'm so happy for you. Can I please have a win? Please, please, please. I need a win. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need a win. Thank you. My God. That was painful. That was so painful. Well, we got a peasant movement, so I actually do need peasant movement right now, so I will take it. How can I piss off the peasant movement now? What's a good way to piss off the peasants? No, that's not peasant movement. What's peasant movement again? I don't remember. They want homesteading and collectivized agriculture. Ah, crap. I can't remember how to piss off the peasants. I guess tenant farmers and stuff. And homesteading. Okay, let's go homesteading. Get the rural folk out of here. Put the rural folk in. And homesteading. And cancel. Beautiful. Now, the peasant movement is pissy. We're going to bolster them. They are bolstered. No, they're not. Why aren't you bolstered? Okay, now they're bolstered. And per capita taxation, get. And I guess we'll keep the... Actually, see what the petite bourgeoisie is. I can get over 50 with the petite bourgeoisie, and they're only a 2% difference, so I'm going to go for that and lower my taxes. Now we're over 50. Perfect. Can I put anybody else in that can help? Maybe I could. The armed forces will help. Will it be... Nope. How about rural folk? I could. Do I want the extra 13% even if it goes slower? I can make up for it with my authority. That's a question. The problem is I'm probably going to lose a heck of a lot of money if I do that, but I think it might be worth it. Let me check. How bad is it? Yeah, I get 6,000 bucks off of that, so... I think it might be worth it. I might do it. But then again, what I have now is fine. I think it's 40%, right? No, it's 28%. So if I go for the 13%, it'll be 41%. Shoot, do I gamble? I mean, my peasant movement should be going up. Yeah, we're 27%, so another 10% off the peasant movement. I gotta think here. Ah, shit. Tony says it's not worth the gamble. Okay. But my luck has been shit, bro. Like, I've had 0% luck this entire run. So... I don't know, bro. I'm gonna give it one shot. If I get a success or better on the one shot, I'll leave it as is. If I fail, or I stall, or I setback, or I get a bad run, or a bad debate, then I'm gonna have to bring in the rural folk after all. Because this is getting redonkulous. I can't even make a frickin' block. I can't get strong enough to get a frickin' block. I can't join anybody's block. That's something I really hate about this current patch. That's going into the video that's coming up next. Getting enough frickin' leverage is a nightmare now. It's not fun. And even if you do join the British bloc, they fucking kick you out. So what's the point of joining the British bloc? Which means you should join, like, the Russian bloc. But here's the thing, you join the Russian bloc, they'll annex you, or they'll put a subject on you. Joining other blocs isn't fun anymore. It used to be a heck of a great deal. Now it's garbage. And that is a... Well, actually, no... It's a 10% reduction. I'll take the 10% reduction and put the rural folk in. I think that's what I'm going to do. I hate taking setbacks for only a frickin' enactment time. That's ridiculous. So, we're going to put the rural folk in now. Oops, not that button. Reduce the taxes, and we're over 25. Beautiful, beautiful. And we're still back at 35, and the stall went down, believe it or not. I guess because of the end of the discussion factor. Not bad, not bad. And my investment pool is getting really beefy here. I think I figured out why. Those companies are finally doing something. Holy crap. Took you guys long enough. I needed this. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Thank you, guys. I needed your help. I really did. Where were you before? Why did I have to wait 20 years for you to frickin' help out? You fudgers. I don't want to swear. Okay, I'm going to need tools. I'm going to need... Do I need it in this state? Yes, I do. I'm going to need... What else am I going to need? Probably money. I'm going to need a little bit of money. Yes, I do. Dialectics, I'm going to need... I need text so bad, and I really want to build it, but I can't afford it right now. Jesus, Murphy. And I need more bureaucracy at the time. So, one more. Hopefully that works out. And... Are we leveled out? Yes, we are. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Spirit says tech rushing is Korea. So I know it is, but I'm having a hard time here, bro. I'm having a really hard time here. Although I think now that they're finally building stuff with the investment pool, maybe I can deal with that, actually. Zacom says, hey, I'm currently creating a mod looking for inspiration. Are there any quality of life changes you want to see in Viki? Well, if you want to know what my next video is going to be about, is going to be a tier list of things that I think that Victoria 3 needs more than anything. Okay? The number one quality of life thing that this game needs more than anything is truce breaking. I am angry at my last game, and it could have been fixed with truce breaking. Truce breaking is 100% necessary. If you can find a way to get truce breaking, more power to you. Put a penalty on it. Give me 100 infamy and make me lose 50,000 GDP, or make me lose 50,000, or make me increase like a frickin' million radicals or something. Punish me for it, but give me the option to do it. The fact that I have no option to truce break is effing retarded. It's retarded, okay? Let's see here. Another thing I really, really, really hate right now is power blocks. You cannot join other power blocks. It is so much work to join another power block. They should want you to join. They become more powerful by you joining, but you have to jump through 101 flippin' hoops just to join their power block. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Leverage is broken. It doesn't work. Okay? Whether you're forcing leverage on the other countries or you have to get leverage on yourself to join their block, it sucks. Leverage fucking sucks. Leverage sucks. They need to rebalance leverage badly. They need to make it either much, much easier or just get rid of it. What the hell do we need leverage for anyways? Okay? We have the treaty system. Put it in the treaty system and get rid of leverage. Leverage is garbage. Leverage sucks. As for another thing that I'm really, 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 really irritated about. Should I save this for the video? I think I might save it for the video. I'm sorry, I'm not giving away all of them. I'm going to save this one for the video. No, but those are two ideas for you right then and there. Yeah, leverage is garbage. It's a bad mechanic and it should be just canned. Garbaged. Put it in the treaties. Just put it in the treaties. We have treaties now. Leverage is redundant. I'm not conquering anybody, Vicnotinho. No, we're not doing conquest. It's tall only. 100% tall only. And, ooh. I kind of want this one. That is great for modernization. And it gives me an enactment time bonus too. Hell yeah, okay. That was actually a good one. Jeez, that was a good one. Shaney says, hello, what's up? Not much, bro, I'm just ranting. Gee, me doing rants? Who would have ever assumed I would ever rant? Gee, yeah, it's almost like I rant all the time. I'm really good at it. Spirit says, lol, in my career run in 1878, and I'm still at 10.5 SOL because I'm in the Qing market. My SOL is only going up because I could not build iron yet, so I couldn't do my construction cycle. So I had to build standard of living stuff just so I could get my taxes up and maintain what I had before. But now that I don't need to maintain anymore, yeah, I don't think my standard of living is going to stay high. It's probably going to go back down to 9-ish very, very shortly at this rate. Obviously, I don't want it to, but I think that's generally what's going to happen in a situation like this. So, get some of that coal built, because we are going to need that very, very shortly. As for our monetary funds, we're doing good. Okay, what else can I privatize? I got to get my investment pool up a little bit faster. Yes, I know the other countries are buying up a lot of my buildings, and it does hurt me in the short term, but I still get a sizable amount. They only get 30% of the dividends, which I think is fair. I honestly think it's fair. And, I mean, they're building in here like crazy now, which is very good, because I have a ridiculously high population. Like, redonkulously high population. This is, like... What am I going to do with 21 million people when I'm playing tall and my growth is this slow right now? I need their help, so I'm okay with them buying up stuff. I'm okay with it. I just don't... I guess I shouldn't have them buy up everything. So maybe I should take off the coal mines. We'll put that on none. Same with the iron mines. Hopefully my people are buying it. It looks like they are because the investment pool keeps going down and my gold reserves keep going up. But that's fine, that's fine. Hopefully it keeps going. That is kind of something I do want from them. Compromising the people, huh? What is that? Setback for 10%, and I got a chance for the modernizers to actually hate me. That might help, actually, because I need them to hate me. And they do not hate me. Because they really, really wanted an interventionalism enacted. So, yeah, I don't think they're going to hate me anytime soon. They are going to be 0% for a long, long time. Bakey says, what are the thoughts on building up versus importing construction goods early to mid-game? You always want to build. Import only if you absolutely need to. Yeah. Most of your money comes from the construction cycle, so you kind of want to play the construction cycle game. Unfortunately, I'm running out of infrastructure now, so I'm going to have to start fixing that. I was not paying attention. Oh, dear. And I don't have railways, but thankfully I'm playing Korea because that is shoreline, pure shoreline. Oh, I should probably boost this one back down because you're almost done with the iron mines there. So we're just going to get a couple ports built up, get our infrastructure back up. Oh, did another guy die? Yes, he did. Is he any good? Yeah, he's bigoted. At least I get authority, even if it costs me the everything else. Why are all these guys sickly, though? What's with all these sicky boys? Jeez, man. Put a freaking mask on or something. Jeez. You see, this is why you don't do incest, okay? Incest makes your children sick. Don't do it. It's bad. It's very bad. I'm trying to explain to you. It's very bad. It's not good for you. It's very bad. Well, authority's looking good. That's very good on this. Oh my god, 48%. We actually have a chance of passing this one. We actually have a chance of passing one for a change. Oh, the 20%. I love that one. Oh, I love the banquet, man. I don't care if he becomes a grifter. I'm just happy. I'm just happy. Austria-Hungary likes what? They don't like nothing. They hate my guts. Prussia hates my guts. France hates my guts. Ooh, Britain still likes me at least. At least Britain's still my friend. Austria and Prussia don't even know who I am. Why are you still domineering towards me? What the fudge? Oh, that's why. At least the United States loves me. Can I get a guarantee from you? No. That's a bit on the costly side, and I can't afford it. Not unless you want subventions and tariffs. You do not want subventions, you do not want tariffs, you do not want prohibits. Okay, so bye-bye. Spirit says, law enactment tier list. Which laws? I'm not doing all of the laws. There's too fucking many. The video would be 8 hours long. It would have to be like sections of the laws, like just the governance principles, and then do a tier list off of that. I could do that. It would be a short video at the very least. It'd give people an... But the thing is, if I was going to do a tier list like that, I wouldn't be able to put an S tier on there, because here's the thing. Every one of these laws can be useful in a different manner. It depends on how you use them. They actually balance these laws out very, very well. There's only a few laws that I consider absolutely worthless. Isolationism, garbage. Worthless. This is a punishment law. This is like the only F tier that I can think of for real is isolationism, and traditionalism's F tier, obviously, and obviously consumption-based and land-based are F tier, and obviously serfdom's F tier. Those are like the only real F tiers I can think of, and everything else has a use. Like, even hereditary bureaucrats has a use, believe it or not. I mean, you kind of want hereditary bureaucrats if you're playing as Qing. I would prefer hereditary bureaucrats than the 25% here. Slavery is not F tier, believe it or not. It has value. It is forced migration in countries that cannot get migration for a long time. And in the current meta of the game, slavery is no longer a death knell for you if you're trying to get recognized. You can get recognized while still having slavery, so slavery is not F tier anymore. I would say it's like D or C tier. Obviously, there are problems with it, especially since debt slavery and legacy slavery are way better than slavery, but it's not F tier anymore. And I would say legacy slavery is probably one of the better ones now. Slavery ban is obviously still the best because it helps you get recognized way, way faster, but I mean, legacy slavery and debt slavery are not death knells anymore. They used to be. They used to be. You could not get recognition without war if you had slavery. It was impossible with the old method. But now with the way the recognition is, you can have slavery and get recognition. So it's not the end of the world. Maki says, maybe a noob trap guide or stuff that doesn't work. How do you think it does? Your recent vid including census suffrage was useful. I mean, I can try, it's just that takes a lot of time building up and a lot of effort, and I just took a 20% hit on my per capita taxation from that. God damn it. That hurt. That really hurt. Can I improve the, nope, I cannot. That is as good as it gets for them. And I cannot force the modernization movement to help out, so damn it. Vic Notino says, do you play with any mods? No, I do not, my friend. This is completely mod-free. How can I prove it? I guess the checksum here. That right there. There's the checksum. You can double-check it if you want. I'm also achievements available, so you know I'm legit. Obviously, I'm not playing Iron Man. But, yeah, there's a checksum, so you can double-check the checksum. And if that doesn't work, I can always go to the main screen, and you can see the bottom right corner. Here, I'll do that right now for you. I'll just save real quick. We'll go to main menu. And there you go. There's the checksum. See, it's not red. That means there are no mods on this version. Ever since I screwed up, like, when I say screwed up, I mean badly screwed up. I got a population assimilation mod that also had faster incorporation time by like 2 times the speed. And I did not catch it for like my first 10 playthrough videos. It actually fucked up one of my guides. My Chechnya guide was impossible to follow along. I'm still mad at myself for that, and I should have caught that, and I'm really thankful that somebody said something, because I would have kept on going obliviously otherwise. So yeah, I mean, yeah, that was stupid. And that's why I don't run mods anymore, because every time I run mods, something bad happens. So, better just to stay away from that entirely. That's how I feel about the whole ordeal. That was dumb. That was my dumbest moment in a long time. And I've got a lot of dumb moments in my life. And another failed debate. Damn it. And our government is garbage. Should I kick the petite bourgeoisie out or the rural folk? I guess the rural folk. Jeez, now we're down to 30%. This hurts. Spirit said, are you ever going to do a Realms of Exeter stream? I mean, my first streams were Realms of Exeter. My first few streams were Realms of Exeter, bro. So, yeah, of course I will. Again, I might. I don't know if I'm going to do it anytime soon, but, I mean, I could definitely go back to it. I just don't want to right now. I'm kind of enjoying playing the main game after the patches and the DLC. The way the game is right now is just so much fun to me that I don't want to give it up for anything at the moment. This game is killing me. This game is killing me. At least I still got another setback to work with, so I go back to 37% after this bullshit. Maybe I'll get lucky off of a 16% gut shot here, but this game is fucking killing me. This is ridiculous. This amount of failures is just untenable. I actually got a gut shot, finally. Holy shit. I think that was my my second gut shot. I got one earlier, so I can't complain about that. But yeah, this game is killing me. I'm enjoying the hell out of it, but this game is killing me. This game's killing me, I'm telling you. I love it, but it's killing me, bro. It's killing me inside. I'm dying on the inside, bro. I'm dying. I love it, but I'm dying. I'm dying, but I love it. I shouldn't love it, but I'm dying, man. I know I'm weird. At least I get that company bonus. What is going on with that construction efficiency? What the fuck? What? Turmoil? I only got 2 million! And they're all in Gwambok. Holy shit. That is wild. Okay, how do I fix that? And Spirit says this is like a telenovela. Is that why people watch me? I was wondering why people watch my shit, but okay, now I get it. I'm all about a roller coaster of, that's rough because Gwambok is the state you should industrialize. No, I like Gwangyangyi. I think it's a really good state, this one right here. But yeah, obviously Gwambok is one that I like to industrialize. Same with Yangzhou. So we'll get there, but oof. I'm just gonna have to put a violent suppression down because I can't get dedicated police right now. And it was a setback. That fucked me. Should I just cancel per capita right now and go for another law? I can't. This is a failure now. I have to rely on 2 gut shots to actually succeed. Or, maybe for a fucking chance, a plus 10% for free for a change. Huh? That would be nice game. I know they exist. Well, I got a gut shot, so I feel like an asshole now by being so derisive, but no, I deserve to be derisive. This is bullshit. Fuck you, game. Seriously, fuck you. Give me a win. I deserve it after the bullshit you're putting me through. Just give me the win. Give me the win. Give it. I know you want to give it. I know you want to give it. I see you, game. I see you, and I know you want to give it. So give it to me now. Give it to me now. Give it. Okay. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, game. Give me a win. 30. I got the better chance now. Give me a win. Give it to me. I know you want to give it to me. I know you, game. I know you. You love to put me on edge. You edging me like that pretty blonde that costs way too much money, okay? Just give it to me. Give me that. Now I got a really good chance. 46. You gotta give it to me. You've got to. I need this. Holy shit, I need this. I feel like SpongeBob right now trying to get some water. I need it. Patrick, I need it. Okay. Give me some love, game. Because I want that money. In fact, I'm going to have to start doing construction again. Because I got so much investment pool growing up here that, yeah, it's, okay, I'll take the wins. You're only 14% now. If I take a loss now, I'm going to actually be very pissed off. If I get a setback now, fudge you. Like, holy crap. Seriously. This should be a win. This should be a guaranteed win. Should be guaranteed win. Come on, give it to me. Give me the win. I know you. You want to give me the win. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. 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 Thank you. That was way more stressful than it should have been. But we're there, boys. Oh, yes. Now, should I go for wealth voting? Yes, I shall. Okay, who can give me wealth voting? I'm willing to bet Britain can. Gonna get rid of this. And Britain. What you give me? What you give me? Give me something good, huh? You want investment rights? You can have investment rights. You're not getting no more monopolies, though. You're out of monopoly money at this point, so no more monopolies. And not bad, not bad. 34. Do I want the extra money? It's not really gonna be a whole heck of a lot. I don't know. Was it 222? 1222? Nope. 199. Like I said, it's not gonna be a lot of money. They really nerfed the hell out of this. And I mean really nerfed the hell out of this. But, you know what? Whatever. 186 is still better than 0. They don't get their monopolies anymore, so that's fine with me. At the same time, I can use monopolies for future stuff. And now we can go for wealth voting. B-E-A-U-T full, and I can pull the Intelligentsia or the Industrialists in. And the Industrialists are actually kind of beefy now. Not bad, not bad. Oof, that hurts. That hurts even worse. Okay, so I guess it's going to be Church and Industrialists. Get a whopping 6% out of that one. Do I have a Liberal Party? I don't have any Liberals. What the fudge? I got no Liberals. Is it because they're all modernizers? Shouldn't I have Liberals? Game? Can I have a Liberal? Do I have to exile a person to get a Liberal here? I guess I'll have to. Sorry, Intelligentsia. Oh, wow, that actually made them happier. What the hell? I exiled the guy, and they like me more. Okay. They must have hated that guy. Where is he? I can't even hire him. He was a piece of garbage, I guess. He's an absolute piece of garbage, man. He doesn't even exist. I don't see any Korean names here. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's a modernizer, too. And I can't even invite him. Why can't I invite him? No, seriously, why can't I invite him? Do I already have an agitator? No, I don't. Game. What? Oh, it's on cooldown. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, you're right. Whew, okay. Okay, heart attack. I was having a heart attack having a heart attack. 26%, it's not the greatest, but at this, you know what? I don't even need wealth voting at this point. We got pretty much what we need to start modernizing properly now, so let's actually start working on our modernization, shall we? We got enough money to actually handle this. I'm on literally the base level when it comes to taxation. I'm probably gonna have to stay there. I guess I can go up one level. But I might have to go back down again just so I can maintain my government. But at the very least, we are doing decent on this front, and investment pool is finally in the negative, so I'm going to stop building there for a bit. Instead, let's focus on universities. At this point, universities are what we need. In fact, let's get some more taxes in. I guess we'll tax fish. Holy crap, that's a lot of money. Okay, thank you, fishies. Love you, fishies. That's some good fish money. Damn, fish bro. Fish bro showing up. Very good, very good. Now, I need more tech. At this point, we got a tech rush. That's all there is to it. We got 100 construction, a very slow run, but we got to get that tech rush going. It's got to happen. I cannot hold it back any further. It's got to happen now because we got dialectics. Thank goodness for dialectics. And boom, philosophy department, beautiful. Do I need paper? Not yet. What is that? Raising concerns? What's my industrialists at? They're at 20 and armed forces could use it. Okay. Makes armed forces happy. That works for me, bro. I'll take it. Freebie. Now, what do I need? What do I need? I think I need more infrastructure. I would like more bureaucracy too, but it's already on its way. Should I just finish it off or let it finish itself off? Feels like I'm talking to my ex-girlfriend. Now, what do I need here? I guess I'm going to need a little bit of bureaucracy in the meantime, so I guess we'll build one up. Just for now, just for now. Can we get the wealth voting going? Yes, we can! I'm getting gut shots now! The game is finally making it up to me. It punished me so much in the early game, but now it's giving me gut shot after gut shot. I'm up to 4 gut shots now. Dat Boy says, at what point do you recommend building university to cap your innovation? When you can afford it. That's simple. If you can afford it, do it. And right now, I can afford it. You see, I'm building 2 right now, and I'm barely losing any money. That means I can afford it. And at that point, that's when you should do it. And then just keep doing it until you can't afford it anymore. And then once you can't afford it anymore, you got to go back to the construction cycle. And after you're done with the construction cycle, go back to building more. And just keep doing that until you're at the cap, or higher, or even higher than the cap. You could go wild if you want to. In fact, I might have to go wild just so I can get a little extra bonus off of this. Because we are behind. I should be far, far, farther ahead than what I am right now. But again, streamer luck, guys. That's just how it goes. When you stream, you're going to have some garbage luck. Just pure, unadulterated, trash tier garbage luck. Just 0 out of 10 luck. I should probably build a navy at this point, too. In fact, I think I will. I can finally afford a navy. Yay! Oh. Well, I guess I better build some more ports. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll build one here for now. And, well, so much for gut shots. I'll take the 20% enactment time. I'm not taking the hit. Don't particularly like taking those kinds of hits. I'll take a little extra cash. Better than nothing. Although I guess the enactment time would actually be worth more than just 600 bucks. So yeah, we'll take the enactment time. It's only 2%. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Screw the enactment time. 2%'s nothing. Garbage. Garbage. Absolute garbage. I don't want it. Don't need it. Now, look at that. Look how much we're building. We got 3 building right now. We're still making money on here. That's beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted to see. I should have been this 10 years ago, but hey, better late than never. I know I should be angry, but I'm not. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I am not angry at all. I am actually very, very happy that it's finally at this point. And it sucks that it takes a little time sometimes, but hey, what do you mean? You get there when you get there. Just gotta do what you gotta do. Get her done. Get it done. Okay, what can I build in the meantime? I guess more iron's always a good idea. Keep that construction cycle going. Keep the money up. Keep the money up. And get the market down, because that's what we need to do. So far on our wealth voting, we're doing pretty good. Consideration's okay on this front. Let me see here. What else can I do on this front? Should I just start working on my fleet and maybe look towards protectorating? If I start protectorating now, I'll at least have a boost when I actually do get strong enough to get my own little power block. Because there's no way I'm joining another power block. I've given up on joining power blocks in this patch. They borked it. As far as I'm concerned, they borked leverage. Leverage is trash now. It's bad. I poo-poo leverage. I poo-poo it. It's terrible. It is bad. So I just don't do it with it anymore. I'd rather just make my own power block and then protectorate. I used to do that in the last patch too because it was also easier. But now it's so much easier than joining another power block because again, they can kick you out of their power blocks now. Or I mean, if you go join the Russian power block, they'll just freaking subjugate you, and that's ridiculous. Ugh. There's no benefit to joining power blocks anymore. There used to be a bajillion benefits to it. Now, just make your own power block. You get more control. Just protectorate the world. I mean, there's Siam, there's Dainan, there's Burma, there's Persia, there's Portugal if you're lucky, there's Marina Kingdom, there's Sokoto, there's Brazil. If you break them apart, you can go for Argentina, Chile, Peru, Bolivia, Ecuador, New Granada, Venezuela. If you're really chintzy, you can go for Mexico and Japan. I mean, there's so many protectorate possibilities out there that you don't really need to do anything except for making your own power block. Just make your own power block now. I hate joining other power blocks now. Unless it's given to you. If you get a chance to join, like, say, the Prussian power block, the Hohenzollern or whatever it's called, the Zollverein, like, join it. I love this power block. This is actually a really good power block because they always take good stuff. They got internal trade, they got police coordination, militarized industry companies. That is a great power block. I wish I could join that. But they only want German countries, pretty much. They won't let you join otherwise. You just can't get enough leverage through them anymore. You used to be able to do it in the last patch very easily. Now, even when you get like a bajillion treaties on them, you get like 4 leverage per year. It's a joke. They broke it. How did they break it? I don't know. I'm literally just waiting on the sidelines. I'm waiting for somebody who's a heck of a lot smarter than me to actually do a video on it. Like Generalist Gaming, I'm waiting for him to do a video on it because at least then he can explain it in a way that I can't, because I don't have spreadsheets and he does, and he's a lot smarter than I am. So yeah, it's that simple. Garrett Kalman said, "Can't you put on a blonde wig and pretend to be German?" No, my accent is terrible. I pronounce it Mecklenburg. And they hated me for that. Even though it was an East German who told me to call it Mecklenburg. I'm not kidding. An East German told me. Were they fucking with me? Is that what that was? But then I went on to Forvo and it sounded exactly like them. But I guess my Canadian accent makes it sound like trash. So fuck me. So yeah, I don't try to pronounce German words anymore. No. That is a losing game. There is no winning involved in pretending to be German. None. Because you're just gonna get shit on. Like, the amount of hate I got for mispronouncing, well, in their eyes, mispronouncing Mecklenburg. Yep. Not even kidding. I got so much hate. And then I found out, oh no, it's different dialects of German, and it's said different dialects. I'm like, oh, fuck me. So I'm getting shit on because German can't agree on their own fucking language. Bullshit. That's like fucking Southerners bitching about how Northerners talk in the United States, okay? That's what that sounds like to me. It's ridiculous. Well, I got wealth voting. Didn't even have to try. Holy crap, holy. I'm actually very happy with that one. And my government is shit now. Ouch! But that's okay, because there's nothing I immediately need to take right now. I guess I could go for professional army eventually. I could probably go for, I don't even know if I want elected bureaucrats. Maybe I will, just so I can save money, but I don't have any institutions at the moment. I actually kind of want to go hereditary, believe it or not. What else could I go? Maybe right of assembly, but I don't have the liberal movement, so I can't even abuse it. And maybe secret police? I don't really need the militia from National Guard, but 125 battalions is pretty damn good. Maybe I do want National Guard after all. Or do I want the benefits from having level 5? Although level 5 is fucking expensive, so maybe I will just go for National Guard. Just for the benefit of the 125 battalions, and then I won't have to raise it anymore. I could just leave it at level 1 at that point. So, I probably will want dedicated police force simply because of how much turmoil I have going on right now. Even though my freaking taxes aren't even high anymore. I'm literally on low taxes, and my turmoil is still garbage. Like, come on. Can it balance out just a little bit? It doesn't have to balance out a lot, but just a little. I got low taxes. My standard of living's pretty damn good. It should be 9 right now. I'm freaking Korea. But no, I mean, we got a good standard of living, but a bajillion freaking angry people. And they're all in Gwambok for some reason. What the fuck, Gwambok? That rhymed. I like that. Yeah, I'm weird. Leave me alone. Now, what do I need? I need some textiles. What else do I need? I need some more paper. Guess we'll put one here for now. I would like another university, because we need so many universities. Andre Borzani says, nice to see you back, mate. Great US video. Hey, thank you, man. I hope you enjoyed it, because I suffered. I suffered for that video. That was the most masochistic I've been in a very long time. And I've had girls put me in a GIMP mask. So I've had some very masochistic moments. But I think that was worse. Way worse. Rocco says, Dairuka, you are from Canada. I am an hour north of the 400 highway from Toronto. Do you watch the Jays? If you do, what is your opinion on them in this season? They are an upper middling team. I don't think they have a chance of winning in the playoffs. But they're going to make the playoffs, probably. At least given the way that the East is going right now. A lot of the Eastern AL East teams are not particularly good this time around. So I think they got a very good shot of making it in. I would give them a 70% chance of making in the playoffs at this point. I would bet on them making the playoffs. I would actually put money down on it. What is this? Okay. Am I reading this wrong? This option is 25% chance for 20% enactment success chance, and minus 10% chance, or sorry, 75% chance for a minus 10% chance. And then this option is 75% chance for 20% enactment success, and 25% chance of minus 10. It's the exact same thing, except the chances are reversed. Did they fuck up here? I think this should be 10% enactment success, and this one should be minus 20% enactment. But I think that's a bug. That is definitely a bug. They fucked that one up. Because I'm obviously going to take this one. The 75% gut shot for 20%, and you only have a 10% chance of, like, if you lose the gamble. And this is the exact same, except it's reversed for the chances. It's a 25% chance as opposed to 75% chance of losing? What the fudge? I guess we're going for the flood of supported editorials. Give me that 20%. Beautiful. It was worth the gamble. I mean, obviously that's worth the gamble. That's a really good gamble. I mean, if you include... Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm losing progress here. I got a coup while I got dedicated police force enacting, which means that the coup is going to kill itself, and I didn't have to do anything to kill it. That's freaking hilarious. Freaking hilarious. I love it. That's wild, man. That's wild. Guess we'll... Oh, I want corporate charters. I need a company. I need a company badly. I really need a company. I need one super duper duper insanely mecha badly. I need some minting going on here. I need some postal savings going on here. I think we'll just backfill on society. I think that's a good idea. Now, we got a lot of money here, but what happened to all of my authority? I guess I lost my authority for some reason. Whatever. It's gone. Shit happens. Not gonna cry over it. But in the meantime, what I need to do is I need to start building more construction. I think at this point we're doing pretty good. And let's see here. Rocco says, yes, their bullpens scare me with both the starting pitching. However, they are winning playoff-style games. They have the lowest scores run between for and against. Yeah, but what's their war? That's the problem. And look at the East, man. They're going to be playing the AL East in the playoffs, and I mean, I don't think they're going to hit the wild card. I think they're actually going to make the playoffs straight up. But are they going to get out of the second round at that point without the wild card? It's just... Whew, that might be a rough one, bro. Might be a rough one. They got some stiff competition, and even if they get through, I mean, shit. You still got the Dodgers to contend with in the finals, so would I bet on them winning it all? No, 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 no. My money's on the Dodgers, man. Shohei is godlike. He's unstoppable. If they would have gotten Shohei, which they had a good chance of getting Shohei, I would say that they'd be the best team in the league. But without Shohei, no, 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 no. It's not happening. It's just not happening. Shohei's that damn good. He is a game changer. He is the best player who ever played the game. Hands down. No question asked. Best WAR ever. Best everything. He's like Nikola Jokic, okay? He's that freaking good. Nikola Jokic is the best basketball player in the league right now, and he might actually be comparable to Jordan. It's just he's not winning because he's on a shit team. Although they got a good chance this year. I would put money on the Nuggets this year, to believe it or not. I think they can make it to the second round and go to 7 games. They could. But yeah, they couldn't beat. They could not. Nobody's going to beat the Dodgers this year, bro. I'm putting money on the Dodgers at this point. I don't gamble, but I would. If I gambled, it's going on the Dodgers. How could I bet against them? There's just... They got one of the best pitchers in the league. They got the best player ever. They got an exceptional bullpen. There's no stopping them. There's nothing. Nobody has anything that could stop them. One of my friends tried to say the Reds. Oh, De La Cruz is going to be able to beat them. I was like, bullshit. Bullshit. De La Cruz is good, but he has troubles with contact, man. He can't make contact half the damn time. He is a really, really spark plug player, but is he Shohei? Nobody's Shohei. Shohei isn't even a demigod. He is God of baseball at this point. I'm so bullish on Shohei, it's not even funny. I don't know if anybody could beat the Dodgers. It's going to suck for the next 4 or 5 years because the Dodgers are going to be in the frickin' World Series every single year. It's just, it's not going to be fun. It's going to be like Jordan in the 90s where you just kind of expect the Bulls to get in every year. Or Curry in the 2010s where you just expect Golden State to be in the finals every year. It was, or Tom Brady with the Patriots in like 2008 to 2015 where pretty much he was in the finals in the Super Bowl every damn year. Just wild, man. Just wild. That's what Shohei is, man. He's just a game changer. And it's exciting, too. It's so good to watch. Super good to watch. I love watching it. Oh, hey, yeah, I can get my meat market up now. Good. Now I can start making some livestock. Wouldn't mind being able to do that. That's a good one to build up. Rocco says, can you change your mind if they go all out for the trade deadline to get a number 2 or number 3 starting pitcher with a closer, maybe power bat? I mean, they could make it to the World Series at that point, but can they beat the Dodgers? No. No, just nobody can beat the Dodgers. This is the Dodgers' year to win. It's their year. If they lose, it's on them. They can't be beaten. They can only beat themselves. That's how good they are. They're ungodly good. They're beyond good. They are probably the best team in baseball ever. Flash Fiction Tale says, what's the best way to de-peasant? 3 ways. You can make agriculture goods, you can make logging camps, or you can make iron mines, and those are the best ways to de-peasant. Obviously, logging camps is one of the best ways to de-peasant, but don't forget, you can also just make rice farms, you can make cotton plantations, you can make livestock ranches. They all pretty much get farmers at the end of the day, so farmers are one of the best ways to draw peasants out. Just note that you can actually hurt yourself by building too much all at once. So go a little bit at a time, just kind of cycle your way out of peasants. Obviously, I've been doing a decent job of de-peasanting here, but it's not enough, and I will have to put in a heck of a lot more work. It's going to take some time, and I just don't have the construction to handle de-peasanting right now. I've been kind of relying on foreign investment, and they have stopped investing in me. I guess now that they don't have monopolies on me, they don't want to invest in me anymore. Which is kind of garbage, but What kind of law should I go for at this point? Spamming, Flash Fiction tells us, so spamming industries is not enough? No. Industries are the worst way to depeasant. Industries are where the depeasanted go to work after they've been depeasanted. But how do you depeasant them in the first place? You make more jobs that draw the peasants away, and the best jobs for that, obviously, are going to be, I think, machinists and farmers. Don't quote me on that. I'm actually not 100%. I'm going to double check real quick. Let me check. Laborers, not machinists. Laborers. I fucked that one up. But laborers and farmers are the best way. And unfortunately, with textile mills, for instance, like I got 5 levels here and there's only 1.5 thousand laborers. Or I guess 20,000 laborers, whatever. But yeah, with the logging camps, I mean, look at this. We're looking at 56,000. It's way faster to build these like logging camps than it is to build textile mills. It's way faster to build farms than it is to build textile mills. Just trust me when I say this. If you want to depeasant, make agriculture, logging camps, or worst case scenario, fishing wharves, whaling stations, iron mines, lead mines. Just anything in resource and agriculture is probably your best bet for it because they give you the best bang for your buck effectively. Next up, Rocco says, Hal Rogers bought out Bell from MSELE to have 75% control since they have fired all president of the major teams in Toronto. So you think the president of Jays will be out? Probably. I'd be surprised otherwise. Do I care? No. The Jays have been a dumpster fire for too long. They've only had 3 good years in the last, 20? The 2001 Delgado era and 2015, 2016? That was it? Like the Josh Donaldson, Jose Bautista era, and that's it. They've been a dumpster fire every other year. I think they had 1 good year in like 2021 with Guerrero and I think it was Robbie Ray, but no, they've just dumpster fire. And they need a shake-up bad. Like, right now they're doing good because they're finally spending money again. Took them long enough. You know they should be spending money considering that they are the 5th most profitable team in the league. But they spend like they're the 40th most profitable team in the league. Like they're bottom tier, like they're the frickin' Oakland A's. I think their lineup, the amount that they're spending is something like 10th right now, which is ridiculous. Like, when the Texas Rangers outspend you, what the fuck is going on here? When the Astros outspend you, there's something wrong here. So, yeah, it's about time they started spending again. Too damn cheap, man. That's why they don't win any freaking games. They're not willing to spend for it. How many great players have they lost over the years because they're unwilling to spend? Yeah, people are saying, oh, well, Robbie Ray isn't good now, but, I mean, yeah, he is. He's just on really terrible teams. And if he was on the Blue Jays, they wouldn't be a terrible team, and he still would be a star. But, I mean, there you go. It's just bad ideas all around. I hope they start spending again. I hope they get their head out of their asses. It's a management problem. It's always been a management problem in Canada. Every Canadian team, doesn't matter which sport we're talking about, it ends up being a management problem. Look at the Edmonton Oilers. I'm from Calgary, so I love ripping on the Oilers. Just watching them get to the playoffs just to get stomped by the Panthers again. Oh, warms my heart. I know it's vindictive, but how could I not love it? How could I not love it? Canadian solidarity? No, I like watching the Oilers lose. It makes me happy inside. There is no solidarity when it comes to hockey. I don't even cheer for the Flames. I'm actually a Canucks fan, believe it or not, and they suck too, but just watching the Oilers suck is just so close yet so far, guys. Now, So we're 30 years in. We're finally solvent. We got some growth going on here. We got some tech going on here. We're gonna need a heck of a lot more tech than what we have. Just gonna keep slowly chugging my way up, keeping my finances in the positive here. Although I kind of should keep building more construction, simply because the investment pool is still gaining quite a heck of a lot here. I kind of don't like it when they're gaining that much. I prefer them to be like plus 1,000 range, because otherwise they just pool up money and they don't ever spend it. Although if you switch off to like laissez-faire, they have a tendency to overspend at that point, and then they're broke by the... Oh, is that a market liberal? Yeah, that would have been lovely earlier. I don't really need one now. The hell am I going to do with a market liberal at this point? I guess laissez-faire, but... I think I get... I don't really need laissez-faire. I got interventionism at this point. I don't think I'm going to switch off it anytime soon. It might be a while before I even get to a point where I need it. And I'd rather have the modernizers. I like the modernizers way more. I got so many of them. Holy crap. Korea's such a good country just because of the modernizers. I'm telling you. A lot of these Indochina countries are really good now because of the modernizers that they get. And they just come out of the woodworks now. That is one really good change about this game right now. It's the amount of modernizers now. I'm really happy with that. Makes up for the difficult start otherwise. Now, we're not losing too much money. That's not too shabby. It's not too shabby. Still got issues with unrealized taxes, but we will eventually work our way over through that. Just by increasing the... There we go. It's not a huge amount, but I think these guys are actually over. Yeah, I'm not even getting any tax penalties on Yongyi, so not bad. Not bad at all, actually. It's working out. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it now. I'm actually enjoying this game again. Yay! Took me a while. Yeah. Go figure. Once you get into the construction cycle, the game becomes fun again. And I got a freaking company. Hell yeah, brother. Which company should I make? I'm thinking of going for paper. I might go for paper right out of the box. I'm not even gonna go for the basic wood. I'm just gonna get the wood from the Korean paper company, cause I need this bonus. I need the 20% from craft paper. I have to. I need it. I feel like SpongeBob right now. I need it. I need it. I gotta stop. I gotta build 5 paper now, and I gotta. Can I just monopolize them? Just take them by force? Be like, suck it, jabronis, give it to me? I guess I have to nationalize them if I'm going to do that. 1, 2, 3. I can only nationalize 2. Damn it. The rest owned by Lancashire? Yeah, they are. That sucks. Do I have any other paper companies? How many? I got 1 here. I got none here. I got 1 here. I got 1 here. So I'll have to nationalize 2 and build 3. So let's nationalize these 2. And then we're going to 1, 2, 3 and make sure that I do not have it on privatized. Good. So there we go. We're going to get ourselves the paper company first. I know it's a weird pick, but believe me when I say this, it will be worth it. I need that 20% bonus so bad because my innovation is not good right now. For 30 years in, this is poor. This is not bad, like god-awful, but it is poor. It is not the greatest that it should be. And it should be a heck of a lot better, but it is not. And that is unfortunate. That's what happens when you have a rough start. In fact, I should probably pick some new laws now. What can I pick for a law? What do I want? Can I even take restricted child labor? Nope. I guess we'll work our way to human rights at this point. Don't really need colonial affairs, and you can't even make use of the exploit anymore, so no point in even getting it at this point. Can't really get healthcare because I don't have pharmaceuticals yet, and trade unions are too weak to even draw in, so that's not worth it. I guess maybe National Guard might be a good pick at this point, just for the extra battalions, in case anybody gets a little skippy with me. I don't think anybody's going to get skippy with me, though, simply because I don't think that I look like a good target to them. In the current run of this game, I have noticed that Korea gets attacked way less. I don't know what changed. All I know is that it did change. I literally can delete my entire army, and I probably won't get attacked as Korea. I know it's weird to state that, but I think it's true. I honestly, it's just me noticing things. I don't know if it's 100% true. That's just me noticing things. I tend to notice things. That's what I do. It's what I do. I notice things. I'm very good at noticing things. Azizam, I am very good at noticing things. Is what I do. But yeah, in my games, Joseon usually gets protectorated by another country from them attacking Qing usually. And that's it. That's the worst I've seen. I never seen the Joseon get chunked anymore. They used to get chunked in every single game I played. Like in patch 1.8, they did just get completely butchered, and it would just be border gore everywhere. What the fuck? I only own one? I own 4. Okay, it's not done yet. That worried me for a second there. I might have panicked a second. Maybe I shouldn't be panicking, but I did. Now I can build it. Good. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. That's what I want. Right here. That's the good stuff right there, boy. That's the good stuff. Oh, yeah. It's the good barbecue right there, boy. It's the good barbecue. You like the barbecue? I got the barbecue, boy. Get a load of this. Now, I guess I can turn off the monopoly because I do actually want the company to build it. So we're just going to turn that off. I guess I could privatize it again. I don't really need it to be privatized. I'd rather just, if you don't build it yourself, then you don't have to buy it off of me. But yeah, Korean paper, boy, you gotta have it. You gotta have it. I'm not kidding. It's necessary. It is good. Paper is low-key good now. It's super duper good. It used to be kind of bad. Now it's low-key good. A lot of people poo-poo it for some reason. I don't get why. I think it's because they don't understand it. The prestige good, the craft paper. It's just amazing. Okay, we're going to take logging camps, investment rights, because I am going to have to start protectorating now. I got 8 troops, or 8 fleet. Let's get some more. Can I get some more? No, I cannot at the moment. What's going on here? Let me double check here. Oh, 95, 95, 70. I got to build some more ports. God dang it. God dang it, Bobby. That boy ain't right. I tell you what. I tell you what. God dang it, Bobby. God dang it, I gotta get more infrastructure, Bobby. I need more infrastructure, Bobby. Okay, what can I do here? How can I get my prestige up? I guess I just gotta build boats at this point. I got a boat max. Gotta love boat maxing, but I mean, that's what you gotta do sometimes. That's what you gotta do. At least we're at 12 million. We're almost in the top 10. Hell, we might even get recognition at this point. That is unfortunate, but I don't really care that much if I don't get professional army, because I actually took this by accident. I meant to go for national militia instead of professional army. Whoopsie. That was a whoopsie daisy on my part. Oh well. Not gonna cry over it. Take the 20%. What else can I do at this point? Campaign financing? No, you don't. You get nothing. You get nothing! Good day, sir! Still need more infrastructure. Damn it. God dang it, Bobby. You need so much infrastructure, Bobby. I'm blown away by the amount of infrastructure you need, Bobby. At least you're good here now, Bobby. Good job, Bobby. Good job, boy. Unfortunately, we're not doing too hot on professional army. Maybe I should just swap out and go straight for national militia. Yeah, let's, actually... Do I have the rural Okay, I guess we can leave it up for now. Maybe I'll get lucky on the next one. Who knows? The people speak and then, oh, okay, I get a 20% bonus. Well, that was a fuck up. That was a bug. Oh, I fucked myself. I should be 41%, not 21%. That was a bug. God damn it. Fucking bugs. Fuck bugs, man. Fuck. And this game has so many of them, and they hurt. Every time I run into them, they hurt me. They never help anymore. All the happy bugs are gone. They fixed those. But the ones that destroy you? No, they're never gonna fix those. Come on, guys. They're really good at fixing exploits, but they're really bad at fixing the bugs that hurt you. Gameplay mechanic. That was not a gameplay mechanic. That was a kick in the balls. And I'm telling you, my balls are chafing right now. That hurt. Getting tired of it hurting, man. Still a traditionalist, huh? Damn it. I kind of want to go for food as my next company, just for the birth rate. I probably should have taken it first, but I need the tech boost. Rocco says, what do you think the Leafs doing this offseason? What a dumpster fire that team is. That is just the Maple Leafs. I'm not trying to be derisive. I just find that funny. Every time I think about them, I laugh now. I'm thankful they exist because they make me feel better about my team. See, my team sucks, but at least they're not the Maple Leafs. Oh my god. How can you have all that talent and squander it? Oh my goodness, that's some good stuff right there, I'm telling you. That actually put me in a better mood. Thank you for that one. I needed to laugh. That helped. That helped more than you know. That was immense. Thank you. I can't help but trash them, man. They're dumpster fires. If you can't admit that they're a dumpster fire, then that's on you, man. That's not on me. That's on you. I can't help you if that's what you think. You're all on your own now. It's just, I'm sorry. You can't blame the team. Again, you gotta blame the management. In fact, you gotta blame the owners. Like, that everything from top to bottom is just systematically broken in that team. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't take them seriously. I can't. They're a joke at this point. They're a perennial joke. The joke is, oh my god, they made it to the second round. Start the parade! Oh, the Maple Leafs. Oh, I'm so sorry for you if you're a Maple Leaf fan. You're the only team I pity. I don't pity any other team. You think I pity the Oilers? No, I hate the Oilers. Every time they suck, I'm happy. I want them to suck. The more they suck, the happier I am. I hated it every single time they made it to the finals. I'm like, oh god, please don't let them be the one to win. Please don't let them be the one to win. Anything but them. Anybody but them. Give me the frickin' Canadians over them. I'd rather listen to the French whine about, oh, we're better than you at hockey. We are greater at hockey than you. I'd rather that than the Oilers winning. Just never Oilers. Just never Oilers. But it's not going to be the Maple Leafs. It's not in my lifetime. I'll be long dead before the Maple Leafs are ever actually good. They should have been good, and they weren't. That's a systemic problem. Keep dreaming, bro. That's all I'm going to tell you. That's all. I've heard these arguments before. Oh, we got Tavares, we got Matthews, we got Mitch Marner, we got Nylander. Look at this, we got a top 4 that's better than most people's number 3. Like, oh my gosh, we're so good. First round exit, first round exit, first round exit, second round exit, celebrate! First round exit, first round exit. Oh god. You know the Canucks are a fucking terrible team and they made it to the 3rd round, okay? What the hell's wrong with you guys? Seriously, Canucks are fucking terrible. They made it to the 3rd, okay? Conference. They made conference. Just... You're going down with the tide too. That's very apt. Very apt. Apropos. That is very apropos. Very, very, very appropriate. Because that's how I see Maple Leafs fans. I'm sorry to say, but that's how I see you guys. The only team I pity. I don't pity any other teams but the Maple Leafs. Theoretically, they should be one of the best teams ever. And their first round exit every year. So, theoretically doesn't mean crap. Theoretically means jack shite. Because theoretically, the Panthers should not be as good as they are. And they're freaking amazing. I don't get it. I'll never get it. I don't think I want to get it. It actually hurts to think about how good the Panthers actually are. And they still managed to keep Reinhart. What the hell is wrong with this world? And then there's Vegas getting away with breaking every rule. Hockey's something else, man. I would love to blame just Marner, but I think he's a scapegoat. Tavares was a scapegoat too, you know. It's just how the Leafs work. The Canucks are the same way. They'll love you 1 minute and then they'll destroy you the next minute. I think every Canadian team does that. Jacob Bay says the Maple Leafs are like the Lakers of the NHL. You damn right. I love the Lakers and I can't love them right now. I gotta wait for LeBron to leave. I need LeBron to leave the Lakers before I can go back to loving them. I can't love them right now. They won in the bubble and it didn't feel like a win. It felt like it was gifted to them. It was like a win where they was just like, oh, let's hand wrap it and just give it to you. It feels like the 2002 run all over again. Like, oh yeah, they're better than the Kings. No, they weren't. Kings whooped their asses and they were gifted the win in that fucking series. And that's what the bubble win felt like. So I can't. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore, man. When it just comes to the Lakers, it's just I want to love them. I need to love them because they're my team, but I can't love them right now. I need LeBron to go. I want LeBron gone. He needs to go. Too damn old anyways. Why is he sticking around? Oh, and that trade for Luka. That's such a bullshit trade. Such a bullshit trade. Oh my god. They really want us to believe that Anthony Davis is worth Luka? Give me a break. What a joke of a trade. And then they win Cooper Flagrant after that. That's so fixed. Super fixed. Ultra fixed. Mecha Giga Ninja fixed. There's no way that they didn't fix that. That was clearly part of the package of the trade to give Luka to the Lakers. I think the NBA just needs the Lakers to be good again. They need it. They're losing money hand over fist. You think they made money with OKC and the Pacers? Like, no, they didn't. They didn't make money. They're mad. They mad, man. They took a look at those ratings and they're like, oh god, we're going broke if this happens again. Maybe the Thunder can pick up a lot more fans if they stay perennially good. It's kind of like with Golden State when the Golden State first got really, really good. Nobody wanted Golden State in the playoffs at the beginning. Remember 2016? Like, And then everybody was bitching, well, if LeBron's all, supporting cast didn't all get injured, Golden State wouldn't have won, and it was a given championship. And then they came back every single year after that, so it's just, maybe the OKC can become a marquee team like Golden State did. It could happen. It could happen. It's going to be the same team next year. They're literally running it back because all of their contracts are dirt cheap contracts. Nobody's getting overpaid next season. A lot of them are still on the 4-year rookies. So it's wild. Like, that team is so well put together. I'm super happy for the Supersonics. They're also my team, by the way. And that's OKC, bro. OKC Thunder are Supersonics. I mean, that's who they were to begin with, and I followed them ever since. Obviously, I follow the Raptors too, because Canada and all that goofy shit, but Raptors suck right now, so I'm not really following them anymore. But OKC, I've been watching every one of their games, and they are electrifying. I'm not going to lie. They are exciting. Exciting to watch. But the Pacers? Really? Halliburton and Siakam? I love Siakam, but Halliburton and Siakam? Really? Tyler Myers? Like, well, I guess they don't have Tyler Myers anymore, but it's like, seriously? That's who you're going to have in the playoffs? You don't even have a superstar on the team. Halliburton's not a superstar, bro. He's not. He's good. He's definitely a good number one. He's solid. He's an all-star for sure, but a superstar? Fuck no. So nobody was watching those games, man. I think that might have been the lowest rated. Even worse than the Raptors and Golden State one. Everybody was bitching about the Raptors and Golden State one because the Canadian ratings don't count in the Nielsen ratings for America. So they're, oh my god, the ratings are worst ever. And I think, you know what? That's because they're not counting the Canadian ratings. I think like 50% of Canada was watching the Raptors playing in the 2019 run. And ask any Canadian what the best shot ever was made, and they're going to tell you about the quadruple doink from Kawhi Leonard in Game 7 against the 76ers. Like, that was like the Canadian moment ever. It's probably better than most hockey Canadian moments at this point. Probably better than the 2010 Sidney Crosby gold medal winning goal. Like that massive saucer pass from Iginla, went through two people's legs, comes into Crosby crosshair, takes the shot, scores, and oh my goodness. It was wild, but I'm starting to think that the quadruple doink from Kawhi was better. I really do think so. So, Q-Man says, what does tall even mean? Tall means no conquest. What you start with is what you get to play with, and that is it, my friend. Vincent Lee says, is our streamer doing the super capitalisming? Kinda, sorta, but not really. I kind of sucked this run, I'm not gonna lie. I can't even blame it on anybody but myself. I guess maybe my luck. My luck was kind of bad. AA said, sorry if I missed it. Did you answer if you're going multiculturalism or ethno state? I don't know, probably ethno state. Maybe you know what? No, we're gonna go multiculturalism because I want to bring in as many people as possible into this country. So we're going to eventually go for total separation, and we're eventually going to go for multiculturalism, and the reason why is because I want to go for freedom of movement in my block. Let's see here. Vincent Lee says, homesteading when? Never. I'm going commercialized agriculture, and it's easier to go to commercialized agriculture from tenant farmers. I'm happy with tenant farmers. Q-Man says, no conquest. Am my imperialism similar? I mean, I don't know. Tony AXC says, I'm eating food while watching your stream. Good. Chill out, kick back, relax. That's what these streams are for, man. It's for you to just turn your brain off, forget about your garbage day. Maybe you had a bad day at work and you just need to unwind. Maybe bitch to someone. You know what? You could bitch to me. I'll respond. That's kind of what I'm here for. I kind of just enjoy talking to people, to be honest. I've been doing it my whole life, and I guess I just kind of got good at it over time. I got a company now. Do I have enough food industries? No, I do not. Can I make more? Yes, I can. Okay, we're going to make 5 food industries right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the reason why is because I'm going for food as my second company. I'm going for the bonuses. This is weird. A lot of people are going to scream at me like, what the hell are you doing? You're not getting any of your building bonuses. I got so many other companies in my country that are building with bonuses. Like, look at this. I got a construction bonus right now for trade centers. I got so many countries in my companies in my country that are doing the building for me with bonuses that I would rather get the birth rate bonus so I can keep my population up, outgrowing the growth that I'm getting from all these companies working in my country. Like, look at my foreign investment right now. I'm willing to bet. Oh, never mind. What the hell? I got. Who's doing the foreign investment here? I literally have a construction bonus. That can't be my bonus. No. It can't be my. I didn't give them trade rights. No, they got investment rights. They don't have trade rights. They can't make trade centers, which means it has to be one of the other companies that I have in here, like East India Company. Yeah, that right here. They're the ones building the trade center for me. That's what's going on right now. And that's kind of what I'm taking advantage of, because I have such an unrealistically large population and I just can't keep up with construction. I've invited other countries to come in and do all the building for me. You have to remember that they only take 30% of the dividends. Only 30%. The other 70% goes to your own capitalist for the building. So, yes, they make a lot of money off of you, but you make money off of them too. Especially since they're giving you these huge construction bonuses. These are gargantuan. That's the reason why everybody says you want to make your own companies and you want to cover as many buildings as humanly possible. Like, you want to probably go for like the middle company typically, because it gives you that construction bonus at that point. Well, I'm getting that anyways just by inviting these other countries in to do the building for me. And that's why I don't need to cover all of these buildings. I don't need to cover the base buildings. I don't need to. It's being covered for me. The Hudson Bay does logging for me. It does fishing for me. It does ports. It does trade centers for me. And what do I got here? I got the East India Company here. They're doing silk, tobacco, and trade centers as well. A little bit of overlap there, but that's kind of why I'm not doing trade rights with my companies. We're just going to do investment rights, because I already got somebody doing all the trade building for me, and that is great. Vincent Lee says, homesteading plus high urbanization equals marginalized rural folk. Sometimes. Doesn't always work. Are you going to nationalize all foreign investments later? Probably. I'm not going laissez-faire for this run. I'm going to stay interventionism, or very likely I might go command economy. I might go either fasci or communi, and we're going to go for command economy at that point. And that'll just automatically take everything for us. You're going to own all of this stuff in my country? Well, not anymore. Not anymore. It's mine now, bitch. That's kind of what that does. So it's a good one to take sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. But I might just stay interventionism and I might just nationalize later. Once I start getting too much money and I don't know what to do with it, then yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do at that point. But then again, I'm not gonna nationalize everything. Like, what the hell am I gonna nationalize tobacco for? Like, seriously, let them build the tobacco for me. It doesn't make that much money, believe it or not. It's not that good. If they're gonna make food for me, sure. If they're gonna make silk for me, sure. Let them do it. They're probably not making that huge amount of money. It's just not enough to really worth nationalizing. But there are some that I do want to nationalize, like the logging camps. In fact, I might do that now, believe it or not, because that's worth a lot of money. Same with the fishing wharves. Those actually do make you a lot of money. Same with the ports. Although, not always. Sometimes the ports don't make you a lot of money if you got too many ports. So I might just let them build ports for me. That's great, by the way, because that's free infrastructure that they're making for me. Literally, I consider that free. It's like half price ports because of the huge amount of construction company bonus that you get. Literally, it's half price. That's huge. Gargantuan, even. That's why I love it so much. I am a big proponent of investments, giving investment rights to countries that like you, if and only if you're playing a high population country that you just can't cover and depeasant yourself. If you can depeasant yourself, don't do it. You'll want all the money for yourself at that point. But if you can't depeasant yourself, well, I mean, let them do it. Vincent Lisa, why not industrialist maxing for your electrons? How am I going to industrialist max? I don't even know how to. I got National Guard now. Beautiful, beautiful. That's another one done. I'm going to have to build some bureaucracy to make up for it. Should I switch to elected bureaucrats yet? Do I need it yet? No, I do not. I kind of would like Hereditary, to be honest, but I guess we'll leave it as is for now. It's free taxes, so I can't complain on that front. Should I just go for Colonial Exploitation? It's not really needed. It's not something I'm going to go out of my way for. Oh, it's thundering out. Woof! I wonder if you guys could hear that. There's literally like a thunderstorm going on outside. So if I get kicked off, it's not my fault. We lost power. Although I am in Calgary, so we don't really lose power out here very often. It's very, very rare. Most of our power lines are underground. Usually we only lose power if somebody hits like a grid. So, what am I going to do here? Should I just go for Colonial Affairs? Should I go for Protectionism? I kind of like Protectionism. I like it better than Mercantilism. Vincent Lee says, Hereditary Bureaucrats is the best bureaucracy law because it employs aristocrats who actually contribute to investment pool, unlike bureaucrat props. Yes. I love Hereditary Bureaucrats. But I also love elected bureaucrats. The reason why is because saving bureaucracy is saving money. That's all there is to it. And if you don't save money to an exponential amount of bureaucracy, that's effectively saving money on construction. So you win-win either way just by having a lot of bureaucracy. That's another reason why I like the paper mill so much. It's cheaper bureaucracy, and you get a bureaucratic bonus on top of it, so it's really, really good. I think the paper company is the most slept-on company in the game right now. I don't know why, but it is. I guess we'll go Protectionism. Mostly for private ownership, and I think I get a little extra for revenue. Yeah, let's go Protectionism. I think that'll work. I think it'll work. Can I swap these guys in? Can Industrialists go in? No, they cannot. Which one's worth more? I guess Liberals and Free Trade are more. So, yeah, Rural Folk are only 13%, so whatever. Kukahadutati. Taadi? Or is it Kukahadutati? Wow, that's really hard for me to pronounce. I think that's Finnish, isn't it? Either that or it's like something like Samoan or Polynesian of some sort. Oh my goodness. That was hard for me, bro. I'm gonna call you Kuka. Can you try to jump to free trade? I hate free trade now. Free trade sucks. Free trade sucks. I hate free trade now. I hate it. I hate it. They broke free trade. Free trade used to be the best of the best of the best. Now it's just... I'd rather be protectionist now. I think protectionist is the best of the best now. Free trade used to be the best. Now it's... You can get trade advantages other ways. Why would I want trade advantage from free trade? It's just not good enough. If this was 100% trade advantage, then we're talking. Okay? If that was minus 100 leverage resistance so you can actually get into a power block, then I'd take it. But no, this sucks. This is terrible. That's just bad. Free trade's bad now. They broke it. They didn't balance it. It's just they didn't do anything with it, and the game changed around it, so it got power creeped on, and now that it's been power creeped on, it's just not as good as it used to be. Protectionism is now the best. In fact, free trade is only good if you take corn laws, and guess what? It's rare for you to even take corn laws nowadays. What's the point of taking corn laws, right? So, ooh, that thunder getting loud. Getting spooky out here, bruh. Getting spooky. I'm getting spooked. I am la spooked. Okay, we'll put them 2 there. Get my bureaucracy balanced out so I can get my money balanced out a touch. Hopefully these are... Oh, are they done building? Do I have 5 yet? Yes, I do. Let's get it! I know they're not very good on production right now, but I'm gonna have to start pumping up my standard of living so that we can get more purchases out of here. I guess, do I want to spend the extra 100 authority? Yes, I kind of do. Especially if I'm going... I already got Paper Company, Vincent Lee. Dude, that's literally what I got right here. And it's doing pretty good. It's profitable, so it's going to eventually hit that 10% bureaucracy bonus. And we got wood and paper mills here, so it's all running good. So, yeah, we're doing pretty good on this front, bro. I'm really happy with these two choices. Again, everybody laughed at me when I said that the basic food was probably the second best basic company in the game. And now I think it's the best basic company in the game. 5% birth rate is nothing to sneeze at. I don't know why people don't understand that. 5% birth rate is huge, okay? If you get yourself up in population, you can literally go to legal guardianship and switch to women's suffrage, and all of a sudden, 15% of all of those dependents become actual employment. And oh my god, it's crazy. It's crazy how well it works. I love birth rate. Birth rate is mwah, chef's kiss. Why do you think I love going for religious schools now? Because it makes the Confucians happy, and you can usually get, like, well, I guess not for these guys, but, Vincent Lee says Vassal Swarm Max. I might do that, actually. I'm thinking about it. I'm being a little lazy here. I should be building more ships. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go after Argentina now. I should have another declaration here. And we are a regional power still. Damn, we do not have enough for the power block. I'm sure we'll have enough for the power block. Can I even... Yeah, you're insignificant right now. I'm actually glad they're insignificant right now, because then I can actually protectorate them and steal the tiny amount of prestige to help me out. We're going to have to start prestige maxing, though. And we got a tech max still. Our tech is still a little bit on the woeful side. So, dang, I gotta get those numbers up. I gotta pump those numbers up because they're still rookie numbers, kid. Rocco says, you think is mercantilism the best policy for Canada for the economic system because we have so many resources that we'd be trading superpower of the world by 2075? Nah. I still like protectionism because private ownership. Private ownership is good, man. It's good. I like private ownership. I just like it. I like it a lot. Private ownership is good. But yeah, I mean, mercantilism's not bad anymore. It's actually a really good law. It depends on your playstyle, I guess, and what you plan on doing with the country that you're playing. Now, what should I be building next? I guess more ships. Get my prestige up. Somehow. Can't even build any more ships. I don't really want to build any more army at the moment. Do I need an army? Like, do I really need an army right now? I guess I'll need like 13 infantry to become skirmish, but beyond that, let's just build some artillery. Good enough. I need ports as well. Oh crap, our infrastructure is still taking a hit here. Vincent Lee says professional army went. I already got it. Same with national militia. So yeah, you're a little late on that one, bro. Want me to double check? Here, I'll show for it. Professional army and national guard. There you go, bro. Already done. Already dealt with, bro. I'm on the ball now. I'm not failing every law like I was before. I'm actually doing decent now. Thankfully, I got wealth voting. Wealth voting makes the game a hell of a lot easier. There is a reason why I give wealth voting a 10 out of 10. It is the best voting law in the game. Well, until you can actually make use of universal suffrage, but... And single party, obviously. And technocracy. But that takes a lot of build-up to make those good. Wealth voting, on the other hand, becomes good the moment that industrialists hit 1% of clout. Landed voting sucks. I don't know why people like it so much. Capitalists don't buy land. I mean, they do, but not a lot. And all you're doing is empowering the hell out of the landed owners. The landowners, man. It's just... gives too much power to the landowners. No, if I had a choice, it's either oligarchy or landed voting. I like oligarchy. Oligarchy's really, really, really good. Again, oligarchy will make the industrialists very, very powerful very, very quickly. Obviously, wealth voting does it better, and wealth voting will pair up the intelligentsia and the industrialists together and make them into a unit, and that's kind of like a wombo combo, because they can overlap very easily if you happen to get the right agitators. So I like having that pairing, and I like putting them in power more than anybody else. At least until I can get, you know, the trade unionists in power at that point. Guess we'll go pharmaceuticals. Maybe I can go for, should I go for water boil? Water? I don't need it right now, do I? In fact, I don't think I need anything at the moment. I guess we'll just go for pharmaceuticals and backlog. Psychiatry, egalitarianism, organized sports. Actually, maybe organized sports would be better. 10% prestige, I kind of need it right now. I guess that's good right now. I think we're good on that front. Now, do I need more construction? No, I do not. My investment pool is taking a major, major hit, so no more construction for a bit. How about infrastructure? Do I need infrastructure? Oh my god, yes I do. Holy shit. That fucking hurts. All these ports and I'm still getting killed on infrastructure. Do I need to start doing some trading here? I'm gonna have to start doing some trading. What do I have that's over in abundance? I got a bajillion silk. Let's see if I can trade off some silk here. Nope, not to you. Can't even talk to you. I don't even have railways yet. Oh my gosh, I know, it's wild, but I actually haven't even tried to get railways. What's the point? I got ports, man. I got a bajillion ports. Ha! Rip bozo, no way, man. Ports are better. Nobody wants silk! What's the point of having all this silk if nobody flippin' wants it? I guess there's no point, because look at the frickin' world market. Minus 20%. Wild, 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 wild. Just wild. What else do I have an overabundance of? I got a buttload of tobacco, a buttload of wood. Okay, let's try trading some wood. Maybe somebody will want some wood. Probably. Nope. How about tobacco? Nope. You want wood or tobacco? Jesus. I got all this shit, nobody wants it. No wood, no tobacco, no silk. How about Germany? You want any of this? Garbage. Absolute garbage. Nope, they only want stuff that I have, I guess in the Korean market I'm okay. Want some coal? I got coal for you, bro. Call me Coal Chamber, I got it for you. I'm loco, bro. I'm loco. Only problem is if I give you 740, that's gonna double on me. I could just spam out some coal after the fact, but no. Let's do 200 or so. Bring that up and give you some trade privileges, see if that helps. You want investment rights? I got investment rights for you, bro. And no, I don't have the furniture. I don't have that. Ooh, food. I got food. You can have some food. Although we don't have a whole heck of a lot, believe it or not. That's wild that I don't have a whole heck of a lot. I got glass. A little bit. How much can I give up? Maybe up to about 100. Guess we'll do about 100. There we go. What else can I give you? What else do you want? Paper. I don't really want to give up my paper. That's going to cost me more than what I get back. Groceries. I'm definitely going to have to build a buttload of those. But I don't really want to deal with that right now. So, that's what you get. That's all that you get. I'm not giving you an how much money can you give me? How much money? How much money? You want to give me money? I like money. Give me money. Is it worth it? About 1350. I don't know if it's worth it. Doesn't feel like it is. Although investment rights, I kind of need them to have investment rights on me. Oh wait, I can actually go up to a little more. We'll go up to 47. So that would be 1800? Nope. Just gotta be a little careful here. And 47. 1744 is not that bad. Do I want to make this a long one? Yes, I do. Although I already got investment rights on here, so if they break it, I can always renegotiate after the fact. So we'll just do 5 years. Okay. Go. Give me your money, bish. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, I'm going to have to... What am I going to do here? Oh, can I actually see? There we go. Coal and glass. I'm going to have to reduce the cost on coal and glass now, so I can make more of a profit off of the trade here. So I need more coal, and I need more glass. Obviously, we're doing very well on coal, but a little bit more now. So ding ding and glass. Well, that was easy. Do we even have a lead mine? Yeah, we do. It's not even in use. I probably should have done this a while ago. Okay, well, at least we got a lot of glass to work with now. That was quick and easy. Beautiful. Vincent Lee says, is rail transport PM bad? It's okay. You don't get a whole heck of a lot for what you pay, though. Whereas ports, you get a ridiculous amount for what you pay. And it uses up merchant marines, which is also very nice. I just like ports better. Railways are for inland states, and if you're not inland, if you're like all shoreline like Korea is, just build ports. I mean, you can make use of the convoys just by trading with everybody. That's generally what I like to do. AA said, didn't they airport infrastructure? Yeah, they did, but not enough. It's still good. It's not great. It's like 5 each, but... Or not even 5 each, 4 each, I guess. Or is that 3 each? That looks like 3 each. Still, it's not that bad. Considering what it gives you. It just gives you so much. But yeah, I can go for railways at any point. I can probably just do that right now. Cut off the organized sports, and we'll just go for railways. Problem is, railways feel nerfed too. That's the problem. It's just a nerf all around when it comes to infrastructure. I find that infrastructure is better off just going for the techs at this point. Especially when you're playing Korea. You get so much from it. That's why I like to do backlogs on society first. Then you get all that bonus infrastructure. You don't even have to worry about it until you're in the point where you're doing the construction run. Speaking of construction runs, can I afford it? No, I cannot. Although my investment pool can for a little bit, but that's not really enough at this point. Still only number 12. We're not even in the top 10, so I'm not even going to get recognized anytime soon. Water tube boiler, very nice. Should I go for Argentina? Make them a tributary? I think I shall. And it doesn't look like anybody's going to intervene with me, although that is very expensive. Gilherme said, has anybody played USA in the recent patch? I think I might have. Oh. Oh, God. I don't want to think of that game ever again. That was horrible. Oh, man. Alright. Actually, I think I might need more fleets. You didn't see my new video yet? Yeah, I could tell. It's all good, man. It's all good. I don't expect everybody to watch every crap thing I put out, but hey, there you go. Yeah, I have played it though. I have definitely played it, and I did a World Conquest run as it. Wow, we got a lot of paper all of a sudden. What the fuck happened? Where'd that come from? I don't remember building that. Must be the paper company building that without me watching. Killed my productivity on it. Okay, now we got 15, so I can move another 5 troops over. Let's put the 5 mobile artillery over. Oh, we only got 17. What? I guess I can't count. Oh, that's 18 right there. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now... move you in. Oh, we're not at war yet. Let's see here. Antoine said, I was watching the vid, but I saw that you were streaming. Yeah, I mean, streams come first, bro. Just, yeah, I've been there. I've done that. I used to do that with General's Gaming. I'd watch his videos and I'd catch him streaming. I'm like, oh, God, I gotta watch his stream. So, I understand completely how you feel. You gotta remember, I am a fanboy first. I am a YouTuber second. I've always been a fanboy. Always, always, always been a fanboy. The YouTube thing just kind of fell into it after the fact. Vincent Lee said, is ideological truth finally a good block mandate? Yeah. Just... no. It's garbage. It's bad. Why would you take that when you could just take creative legislature? Creative legislature is just infinitely better in every imaginable way. And here's the kicker. Not every law stops passing when you're illegitimate. There are instances where the law will continue to be passed even if you have an illegitimate government. So, staying over 25 government isn't the end-all be-all anymore. It used to be. Now it's kind of up in the air. AA said you need movement. Well, you should have movement support for everything anyways. For most things, anyhow. At least for the really important, laws, you should always have movement support. At least that's how I feel on that. So, again, it's just, it's up to how you play, really. Me, personally, I am a very, 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 very big hater when it comes to ideological truth. Creative legislature is just better. Reducing the stall chance is huge. And you shouldn't be in a position where you need ideological truth anyways. If you're in that position, you've made a mistake. Even playing as the United States, which starts off like that, is very easy to fix, that you won't need to be at that point for very long. So, it's like a band-aid for effing up. That's the best thing that it can be used for. There's only one mandate that I consider worse, and that's defensive cooperation. I consider defensive cooperation to be a waste of a pick. It doesn't even have any value, even as a band-aid. It's literally worthless. There's no value to defensive coordination. And again, compare it to aggressive cooperation or coordination, whatever the fuck. I get those mixed up all the time. But aggressive is flippin' amazing. I actually messed up. I gave it a B tier, and it belongs in S tier. I screwed up really badly. I gave it a B tier. It's an S tier. I've been using it more and more and more lately. I screwed up. I gave it a B tier. That was a mess up on my part. My bad, guys. I screwed that one up. That was me screwing the pooch on that one. I mean, just... obviously, the vassalization one was a meme. I gave it an F tier because I was trying to be a jerk. Because I was really mad at how badly they nerfed vassalization. Like, They really gutted it. There's only 2 uses for it now. Vassal Swarming and World Conquest. And even then, it's not that useful anymore anyways. If you're not going for a Vassal Swarm, you're just better off taking Police. Taking the Police one. You get 250 authority for literally no vassals at all at that point. So the Police one is better than Vassalization at this point. And that 25% subject transfer is fucking awful. I don't think people realize how much that causes your subjects to suffer. And when they suffer, they go from minor powers to insignificant powers, and you don't get any mandate points for that. And worse than that, they revolt every 5 minutes, and it's just a waste of time. Vassalization is bad. It's not F tier bad. It's like C tier bad. So I was being a jerk when I put it in F tier. I did that on purpose to mess with people. But it's not good. It's good for World Conquest. And it's good for Vassal Swarming. But you need... How many vassals I think you need? You need 13 vassals to beat level 5 police. 13 vassals. That's fucking ridiculous. 13 vassals to beat police coordination. How stupid. Just stupid. They really gutted it. It was great when it was a level 1 and you didn't have to take the penalties. If they made level 120, Vassalization would still be A tier or even S tier. But level 1 is like 10 authority now. You have to go to level 3 and take the penalties to get the 20 authority. And 25% transfer of wealth is a penalty. It is not a bonus. People get it in their head and say, oh, well, I get 25% more money from my vassals. Yeah, and now your vassals are not making anything anymore because they have less money. Worse than that, they lose prestige, which means you're not getting mandate points, and then they revolt. And then you're wondering at the end game, why am I getting a revolt every 5 minutes? This game sucks. And it's because you took Vassalization 3. That's how bad Vassalization 3 is. It is low-key a penalty. It's not a bonus. You don't want your subjects to pay out through the nose. I reduce payments on my subjects the moment that I get them. The moment that I get them. And the reasoning why is because the more money that they have, the more they build. And the more they build, the more money you're going to make over time. It's kind of like lowering your taxes to get your standard of living up so that your people who are recently made from peasants into laborers and farmers can actually buy stuff, and then you can sell them stuff to make more money. It's the same theory. It's the same concept. And I don't know what to tell you guys. It's a low-key penalty. And Vassalization is very bad now. It's not a good pick anymore. It used to be A tier, or S tier even. It used to be a giga pick, because obviously you kind of want it for Sovereign Empire, because Sovereign Empire is just really, really good. Really good. Really, really good. But, 25% income transfer is a massive nerf. And this is nothing. Allowing enacting decrees on subject stakes, that's nothing. That's worthless. That's garbage. David Russell says, Vassal was a bit too OP. Yes, it was. Level 1 Vassalization was God tier. God tier. No penalties, you get the plus 25. Don't have to take the other 2 levels. God tier. Absolute God tier. Now that you have no choice but to take the other 2 levels? Oh, fuck. Horrible. Garbage. I don't even like taking Sovereign Empire anymore. It's just... I don't even care about exploitation of members. I hate the power block cohesion penalty. The only time this ever really comes in handy is at the end of the life cycle for the mandates. And it's only 20% authority, so even if you're at like, what, 1,000 authority, which is really hard to get at, you only get 200 authority, so it's not even good to pick for that. And the influence doesn't even matter at the end of the game when you would likely take power block, the power block. And oh yeah, religious convocation got way better. Way better. I might actually take it this run. I'm not even kidding. I'm not expanding. I'm not doing anything outside of it, and it's gonna hurt having it's gonna hurt my mandate progress pretty badly. But the birth rate is huge. Like, I'm gonna be, what, 15% birth rate from all of my bonuses? That's really, really good. That's really good. Yeah, birth rate really is the best in this game. It's one of the best it might actually be the best modifier in the game. And that's why I love it. Why are they building arts academies? What the fuck? What's going on here? Why are they building arts academies? It's ridiculous. Okay, let's kill the profitability so they stop building that shit. Seriously, what the fuck are they doing? I'm gonna monopolize if they stop building this garbage. Ridiculous. Ridiculous AI. What the hell are you doing, AI? I mean, theocracy's not bad either. It's actually got some use. It's not the greatest. I would rather have presidential republic personally, but theocracy is a little bit better than monarchy, I think. David Russell says, also think developing Africans super hard. I don't know why people poo-poo on Africa that much. The technology's really bad. You know what? Technology can be made up for in this game. I've actually completed the tech tree as Bagirmi, for crying out loud. It's not that hard. Even after the nerf. I don't know why people put such an emphasis on, oh, it starts with 0 technologies, that means it's the worst in the game. Did you guys fucking forget about Chechnya? If it wasn't for the exploit where you can draw Persia in to take Herat Haziristan, there is no question in my mind that Caucasian Imamate's the worst in the game. If it wasn't for that exploit, Caucasian Imamate's the worst in the game. With the exploit still existing, I would probably say Darfur or Bagirmi are the worst in the game. And then I might be looking towards maybe Bhutan, Sikkim, Nepal. And then I'd be looking at maybe Kafiristan and Kurdistan. Or sorry, yeah, I think it's called Kurdistan. Or not Kurdistan. Hinduistan. And Kafiristan up here. Those are pretty bad. Ladakh, obviously, is a really bad country because you start off in a war that you can't really win 95% of the time. And then maybe the Lake Victoria countries are really bad. But I don't know why people piss on the Lake Victoria countries. Have you guys seen Tanganyika? Like, Tanganyika is fucking amazing. Look at this province. Look at this. You can play tall, and you wouldn't even know that you're stuck playing tall. Look at the amount of freaking population that you have. Look at this. Steel and coal people. You don't need to leave. Lake Victoria really isn't that hard. The hardest part for Lake Victoria is getting enough tech to get railways so you don't run into an infrastructure problem. That's the only real challenge that you're facing as, like, fucking Karagwe or Buganda. And Akoli is not even hard. Acholi or Akoli, fucking easy. Really easy. This country is easy. Actually is easy. You want to know why? Because the Luo have Taposa as a homeland, and they can colonize Toposa really quickly and connect with Kaffa, and before you know it, you're conquering Ethiopia and you have shoreline access. Not even kidding. And another country that really isn't hard anymore, I used to think this was hard, Karagwe. I used to think Karagwe was garbage. Turns out La Crosse Bantu, yeah, they get Tanganyika as a colonizable state, and they can actually take all the way up to Lindi. And Lindi's a great state too. And then, oh, look, you can just take over Zanzibar, and yeah, that's not hard at all. The only country that doesn't get a bonus for homelands is Buganda, because their primary culture is Baganda, right? Only Baganda. And I hate to break it to you, but Baganda sucks. Baganda's freaking awful. Because only Tanganyika and Uganda get Baganda. These four, actually no, Tanganyika doesn't even get it as a homeland. Only Uganda gets Baganda. And that's unfortunate. Buganda sucks. They are probably the worst, but also, ironically, not the worst Lake Victoria state. You see here, if you play tall, Buganda's great. You can conquer every state here in less than 2 years. Karagwe, on the other hand, is going to have to wait a little while to build up their forces before they can actually take on Buganda and I think Acholi. And Ankole as well, I think, has a higher amount of troops. Yeah, they got 8 troops right there, so good luck taking them out as frickin' Karagwe. Because they got, like, very few troops. Yeah, they got iron for guns, but good luck getting the tech for it in time. You're gonna literally sit there and do dick all until you get your colonization law and then hope that you can expand fast enough to become actually powerful to take over the rest of Lake Victoria. So yeah, it's better for wide. Karagwe is better for wide. But believe it or not, Buganda's better for tall. If you're just gonna play the 2 states as Lake Victoria, Buganda's king. They're the best. They can take over all of these other states in less than 2 years. Doesn't even take them a try. And that's actually a really good thing, because you want to know what these states have a tendency to do? They'll waste your arable land on stupid shit. I'm not even kidding. And then you'll have to nationalize to get rid of it. But if you're playing Buganda, you can conquer these guys long before they can waste all of that time on stupid shit that doesn't even make you money. It's literally just sitting there, and it's not even weak enough so that it deletes itself. It just sits there, barely making any money and wasting arable land that you could have spent on better things. It's like the dumbest private sector you've ever had. Kind of like what I have right now with my arts academies. Yeah, I'm glad I monopolized that, because that's fucking stupid. AI sometimes is really bad at building. Like, I mean really bad at building sometimes. But again, do I consider Buganda the hardest in the game? Fuck no. Not even close. Not even top 5. No, I don't even consider it top 10. Buganda's really not that hard. Because Tanganyika exists. And Tanganyika's awesome! Play tall! If you start playing Buganda, play tall. That's all you gotta do. Just play tall. It's the hardest to go wide with. You're not gonna conquer Ethiopia with it. I mean, you might, but it'll be like in the 70s or 80s before you can actually connect with Kaffa at that point. So yeah, going wide with Buganda sucks, but playing tall is fucking great as Buganda. It's fun. I might do it in a playthrough just to prove that fact. It's not that bad. It's fun. I enjoyed it. I've done it a couple times now just to prove the concept. The only difficulty for Buganda is getting railways. The moment you get railways as Buganda, the whole game opens up for you and you're suddenly a superpower. Not even kidding. Because you got 2 great states, and I guess your construction, the amount of construction that you're going to have is going to be limited because you only have 2 states, but shit happens, I guess. You're still going to be great. You can just do foreign investment at that point. And it's kind of like playing a tall Bahrain, except you're really, really powerful. Instead of like Bahrain, who is really, really weak. There's another country I think is actually harder now than Buganda, is Bahrain, because they killed the Gaza Gap. Gaza is no longer cheesable. You can't cheese with Gaza anymore. It's over. You'll have to go for Sulu now, or Warsangali, or fucking Mara or Maldives even, and Maldives suck. So I wouldn't suggest going for Maldives. But yeah, I guess you could go for Maldives just to get a second boat. Dumpster Fire of the Year says, have you done a Denmark guide yet? I can't stop playing as my own country. I'd love to see a guide. I probably have one for 1.86. I doubt I have one for 1.9 yet, though. Because, unfortunately, that's a mid-tier country. And the mid-tier countries get the least amount of interest. So, sorry. Might have to wait a little while there, bro. We'll see. We'll see. I'm sure I'll come up with something. See, what I do is I usually play like the first 5 or 10 years of the game just so I can get an idea of what is a good way to do a startup. And yeah, that's where all my startup guides are coming from. That's why my shorts are guides now. They used to be me talking, oh, well, here's what they have. They got good literacy, they got good population, and they got good starting laws, and they got good... Yeah, but now it's like, no, here's an actual strategy that you can take and use. That's what I do now, is I just give like a very quick, short-form strategy that people can just take and use for themselves. Texas really isn't that bad. It's definitely a lot worse now with Gaza gone, but it's not that bad. I consider it to be relatively powerful, to be honest. Especially if you can stay out of the USA's purview and you can ally with either France or Great Britain, which really isn't that hard anymore thanks to the treaties. It used to be a hell of a lot harder to get an alliance with them in the past. Treaties make alliances way, 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 way easier. You just got to be willing to give up an arm and a leg to do it. But I mean, what's safety compared to an arm and a leg, right? You can either lose the whole body or you can lose a hand, right? Just pick one. Not even kidding. Not even, just pick one. What do you think I did as Korea to get my independence? I gave up an arm and a leg. I gave 2 monopolies to Britain, and I gave them investment rights, and they took full advantage of it. They're making a lot of money off of me, and my investment pool does suffer quite a little bit as a result of it, but again, it's only 30% of dividends. It's not the end of the world. It does suck. It's not the end of the world. So again, you're literally just cutting off your hand, but you're saving the rest of the body. You're amputating at that point. So it's not the end of the world. It's actually pretty good sometimes. Sometimes. Like I said, I'm deliberately getting investment rights here. And the reason why is because I want them to build in my country. I want them to. Tony X, he says, how to use an obligation that you have with someone else? You have to use it in the treaties. When you bring up a drafted treaty, it'll be right here. Instead of saying ask for obligation, it'll say use up obligation. That's all. That's the only difference, really. You want any goods from me? I got goods, baby. I got what you need. I got paper, baby. You want some paper? I got some paper for you. Oh, I got what you need, mama. I got what you need. I got the good stuff. Oh, yeah. Just call me a pimp named Slickback, baby. Finland really isn't that bad. I kind of like Finland, to be honest. Especially in this game now. Leeching off the Russian market can suck, though. They have a tendency to F around with coal. So if you're trying to modernize and get iron frame built, yeah, you're gonna have a hard time. Because like I said, they will devour your coal, and you're gonna have a hard time getting enough coal otherwise. Thankfully, you can get it through trade now, but you're not gonna get enough. It's just never gonna be enough. I have way too much fine art. Let's give up some of that fine art, huh? Especially since I got 3 more fine art here. Okay, you know what? I'm going to give up as much fine art as I can. Here, I guess I kind of want as best I can to get the bonus. Okay, so 9. What else can I give you? What else you want? I gave you fine art. No, you're not getting my furniture. You want my tools? No, you're not getting my tools. Steel. I don't even have steel built yet. Literally, I have no steel built yet. That's how bad my start was. I'm only just now modernizing. That's wild. Okay, so far so good. That's a decent trade here. I'm going to make a good amount of money off of that. And let's get some money off of you. Not a lot of money, but a little bit. 222. Nope. 177. Let's raise that up a touch. Nope, that's it. 181. That's the best I'm getting. It's 187 on an undercover cop. And let's go 25 years, because that is a good trade for me. David Russell says, are prestige guns any good? Not really. No. They're not. It's, I think it was Generalist Gaming who went into full detail. And I think Data Time Lapses also went into full detail. And it came out to something ridiculous as, once you get into the higher levels, with the amount of, let me show you. I'll bring up the troops here. So at the beginning, it's actually really good for, like, say, line infantry. Because then they only use one small arm, so you're literally getting 20% offensive bonus off of that. But here's the thing. As you go up, the amount that it uses for small arms decreases. It's no longer 20%, it's now like 16 or 14%. And then you go to trench, and now it's 10%. And then, looky here, now it's 8%. And then if you go all the way up to mechanized infantry, it goes down to 4%. So the higher it goes, the higher your military units go, the worse prestige arms become. And once you get to mechanized infantry, your prestige arms are only giving you a 4% offensive bonus. That isn't very good. It's not worth it anymore. Squad infantry is 8%. I think trench infantry was 12%. Skirmish was 16%. And line infantry is the only one that's 20%. So in the early game, if you want an offensive max, yes. Premium guns are golden. All the way up to, I would say, trench infantry. The moment you hit squad infantry, you're under the 10% mark, and it just isn't as good as it could have been. And artillery, I think artillery gets it even worse. So here we go. We're one artillery for cannon artillery, that's 20%. Same with mobile artillery, that's 20%. Shrapnel artillery is 10%. Siege artillery is like 8%. And heavy tanks is just garbage. I think that's 2%. So, yeah, you tell me. Yeah, that's, same with Lancers. Lancers also have a little bit of an issue here. They're 33% of 20%, so what is that, 8? 7 to 8? It's just from Lancers. So, you're getting ripped off from it, and it's not good in the late game. So, if you take it for the early game, and then delete it later, take the monetary hit, because I don't think you're going to get a huge amount of money off of a frickin' arms industry anyways, because, I hate to break it to you, arms are the worst industries. They don't make money. They don't. Unless you're constantly at war forever, they don't make money. They just don't. There's not enough people using arms out there. So, I don't use... in fact, I rank every single arms industry bottom tier. I just do. Okay? You want to know what is actually low-key better? Believe it or not, this is going to make you laugh. Okay? You want to know what's really funny? I think you get a bonus to offense from gourmet groceries. Now, I can't prove this. This is just an observation. I haven't actually deep dived into this yet. But here's the thing. When you go into your mobilizations, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding here. When you go into your mobilizations, look here. Grocery input. Because extra supplies and luxurious supplies. Grocery input, I'm pretty sure, uses prestige goods. And when it does, I'm pretty sure it gives you a small bonus to offense. It's not as good as, obviously, guns, but I think prestige food is better than what we think it is. Even if it's just marginally better, I still think it's better. I can't prove it. I haven't data dived, okay? This is just an observation. I can't prove it. Wait for somebody who's smarter than I am to prove it, okay? They'll prove it either better or lower, and they'll say, well, Dairuka's stupid, he doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm telling you, I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay? I don't know what I'm talking about. I can't prove it, because I haven't deep dived. And I can't find anything in the UI that will tell me, which means the only way you're going to be able to know is through deep diving. Or just assuming that what you see is what you get and that it doesn't help. And that's possible too. I'm just saying there is a possibility. It's the same as with paper. In fact, usually it tells you inside of the actual Prestige what it's used on. Let me see here. Where did I see that? Usually it tells you on what it actually affects, like with paper. Shoot, where is it? Yeah, it says using craft paper. It'll tell you right up front. And for some reason, food doesn't show you anything. It just tells you that it increases the standard of living by up to 20% pops. So I'm probably wrong here. I'm actually willing to bet I am wrong here just because of this one little note here. It doesn't state that it actually does go into anything. If it did say that it went into armies, it would tell you that it goes into the army. So I'm actually probably wrong here. Like I said, just observation. I can't prove it one way or the other, but I'm willing to... Oh! Well, shit! Well, would you look at that? Small Arms doesn't show it either. All it does is says it grants combat benefits to military unit supplies with prestige goods. I don't know. I mean, that's what it says, so I'm just going to believe it what it says here, so I'm going to believe that prestige weapons do help and prestige food does not help. That's going to be my assumption. I'm just going to assume it, okay? I'm just going to assume it. I'm sure somebody could do a proper deep dive on it later, though. Grain has the same problem. It doesn't show up on there. So yeah, I'm wrong. I'm telling you now, I'm probably wrong. I'm going to say 90% chance I'm wrong. If there's a 10% chance, it's hidden away in the code. And we have no way of knowing it unless somebody does a proper deep dive, and that'll be somebody who's smarter than I am. That'll be like data time lapses. Or you know, generalist gaming, because I clearly can't. But I don't like prestige weapons. I don't like weapon companies in general. I think they're bad. Again, observation here, but every time that I built them, they don't make a profit. They don't make a big profit. It's usually, if I build them, they're my lowest profit. They're the worst profiting ones of everything. Even when I'm in perma war mode, they don't make that much money. It's almost impossible to make profit off of it. The only reason I would ever take military companies now is for the bonus. If I want that 10% offensive bonus for, or I think Ching has that one that gives you that really, really great artillery bonus that effectively turns shrapnel infantry into siege artillery. Like, that's great. But that's the only time I would ever take it. Like, I'm not even kidding. That's the only time I would ever take it. Is if the bonus is that good that it would make me want it. Only reason. Okay, so I get a new character. Is he any good? Nope, can't even hire him. Well, that was a waste. Should I even exile anybody to hire him? I don't think I need to at this point. I kind of run on auto mode when it comes to the laws. I don't really need any laws at the moment. The only one I really want is compulsory primary school, but I haven't even increased my... That's why I'm running into trouble here. Shoot, I gotta fix this. You want to see my GDP growth? Okay. It's been okay. It's not the greatest. Gotta remember, I failed, like, interventionalism twice in the early game. That's why it was so slow growing here. You could tell where I got interventionalism. I think it was right about this point, and then it just started... But, yeah. Yeah, I definitely had a rough go at the beginning of the game here. Everything here is just kind of me playing catch-up now. And that sucks, but... That's the game sometimes. part of the challenge of the game is the bad starts too. I don't hate bad starts. I kind of like them sometimes because trying to fix a bad start can actually be more fun than having a ridiculous good start and just, you know, lording it over everybody with no real challenge after the fact. So yeah, I mean, bad starts aren't the end of the world. I do like them sometimes. Now, fine art, glass, coal, paper. What's my paper at? Paper has really good. Neat. What about my coal? I guess I can probably just build more coal at this point. Get the price. Ah, I don't even have to do that. I got condensing engine. Oh my god, that made it cheap. Oh boy. So I'm making big money here. I'm spending 40,000 and I get 45.1 thousand. I'm making 5,000 off of these trades. That's not bad, actually. I could probably make it even better. I gotta fix these subventions, though. These subventions are killing me. Small arms. You know what? Let's reverse this. Artillery. Let's reverse this. We'll make that a 0. Okay. Well, so much for the subventions costing me an arm and a leg. That saved me a fuck ton of money, I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty good. Pretty good. And now, Ryan Hamilton... Oh, sorry. Jerifixon said, the way to fix the arms industry not being profitable is to add demand in populations like the USA for small arms. It would also be realistic. Yeah. Well, I think that actually does happen. I know you're joking, but I think that's real. Where do I look again? I can't even remember where I look. Where do I find it? Oh, Obsessions. That's sugar, so that's Dixie. Where's Yankee? Tobacco? The fuck? No, I remember seeing them small arms on here before. I'm not even kidding. No, I remember seeing small arms. Or was that on a Reddit post? That might have been a Reddit post and somebody might have been joking with me. Huh. Okay, well, whatever. You know what? Blah, blah. That's all I'm gonna say is blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I got my tributary, Argentina. First things first, improve and reduce subject payments. Believe it or not, if you're not debt spending, being able to tributize is better than being able to protectorate because you can automatically reduce the subject payments, which gives you a huge minus 5% bonus on your Liberty Desire. That is really good. Really, really good. So, if you're still unrecognized, grab as many of these guys as you can and turn them into vassals before you get recognized, because it actually is harder to turn them into puppets after the fact. It really is. You are still insignificant, right? Yes, you are. But I am still just a regional power, really? Damn, I thought I'd be stronger at this point. Okay, I gotta find a way to do this. How can I improve it? I guess maybe them making fine arts was a good thing. Maybe I shouldn't have stopped them. Am I being a dunce cap by stopping them? Because that gave me prestige. Huh. I didn't even think of that. What else can I get for prestige? What else is relatively rare that I could probably pump out like crazy? Whatever, let's just build up my fleet. I need to build up the fleet anyways, so I might as well just build it up. It gets you prestige for free, pretty much. Now, are we done with railways yet? Nope. Let's get some more ports in then. I got so many convoys, I love it. I need to trade more, though. Who can I trade with? Who wants my goods? You want my goods? I got goods for you, bro. You want it? I got Khajiit has wares if you have coin. No, you're not getting these wares. The only one that's good is glass, and that's not going to be enough to get a trade done. Okay, how about Spain? Can't even talk to you. How about French? What the fuck? Why do you hate me so much? Why do you hate me? All I ever done was show you love. Why? Why do you hate me? I love you, France. Don't hate me. Oh my god, Britain hates me too. Why? Why? All I do is show love. Okay, who else can I talk to at the very least? Maybe Brazil, Japan, Mexico. Let's try Mexico. Okay, what do you want? You want fine art? I got fine art for you, bro. I got the good stuff. You need the good stuff? I got the good stuff, bro. Boom. You want trade privileges? I got that for you. You want investment rights? I got that for you, bro. I got the good shit. What else you want? What else you want? I got the good stuff. You want some oil? I got oil. Don't tell America. Otherwise, they'll come attacking. Is that going to put me over on oil? Actually, I probably forgot. Yeah, that'll put me in the negative for oil, so I'm going to have to reduce that. Okay, we'll do 30. Okay, we'll do 40. I think that'll work. What else do you want? What else do you want? I got the good stuff. I got the good stuff. I got all this good stuff. You want some porcelain? I got the porcelain, my boy. I got the good stuff. Fine china from Korea. No, you're not getting my arms. Oh, you want some wood? I got wood, bro. I got wood. I got all the wood, bro. I got so much wood. Give you 600. Good enough. And I can get a little money off of you. Not bad, not bad. I like money. I like money. What else you want? What else you want? You got anything else you want? Got anything else you want? I got some good stuff, man. Got some good stuff. You need good stuff. I got the good stuff. You want some clippers? I got clippers. I got Kawhi. I got Paul George. I got clippers for you. I got so many clippers. Oh, I can't even raise it anymore. Whatever, I do want to trade the goods anyways. Actually, you know what? I want to just trade the goods for the sake of trading them. Boom. Okay, give me money. I want money. 444. 555. Close enough. Let's bring that up. What can we get? What can we get? Get the good stuff going. What we at? What we at? Okay, okay, okay. 600 bucks for free, pretty much. I got the goods. Beautiful. Oh boy. Oh boy. Using up those convoys and making bank. Making bank. 70 G notes and we're making... Uh-oh. We're not making bank. What happened? Which one's over? What in the butt? The fuck? What's costing me? What's costing me? It's gotta be the fine art. Let me check. Okay, it's got to be the fine art. It's the only thing I can think of. Let me check. Fine art is costing me 7 G notes. Paper's costing me. Oh, the paper's costing me. That ain't bueno. There's no bueno. Gotta fix that. Easy fix. Get some sulfur in here. In fact, I think I got my own sulfur mines, don't I? Get some of those built. Beautiful, beautiful. As for sulfur, let's just get some trade done. In fact, I'll even reduce it so it's easier to import. Same with the engines. Can't even touch the artillery. Same with the hardwood. In fact, I'll subvent the hardwood. Good, good, very good, very good. But that is what's costing me is the paper. Damn, the paper. Oof, oof, oof. Oh boy, gotta get those sulfur mines out there though. It's like I'm breathing in sulfur. Oh, I do have a sulfur mine. What the fuck? Get going! Oh my god, 45% on paper now. Ah! I gotta fix this shit. How am I gonna fix it? Get a little more sulfur in there. Still 40%. No! You're already level 2? Yeah, you are already level 2. Okay, how about you level 2? 36! No! Still 33. No! I gotta build some more paper now. Okay, okay. Where am I gonna put the paper? Where am I gonna put the paper? I need the paper, bro. Boom, and gotta get them paper numbers up, bro. Get them paper numbers up. Gotta pump those rookie numbers up. All them paper numbers. Beautiful. And what else do I need? What else do I need? Tony AXC says the game has any bug for hiring rate. No, it's pretty good right now. I haven't noticed any major issues with hiring. Ooh, 20% paper mill production. Hell yeah. That is very good for me right now. Oh boy. 25%. We're slowly. Oh, no, it went back to 30. No. Do not go up. You not go up. You go down. You go down. Do I subvent? I subvent. Get those numbers down, boy. Jeez, we need a lot of paper. I guess that's what I'm building for the next little while. Just paper at left and right. I can get a playwright, but it's not going to be enough. It's only for 5 years, too, so it's not even worth it at this point. Okay, well. Not going to lie, this is kind of painful. But, what shall I deal with now? Okay, I guess I'll take the hit. Yeah, it hurts my free trade party, but whatever. I'm not giving anything else up. I'm not giving up any money at the moment. Kinda need the money. You're still an insignificant power? Good. Good. That's what I need. Oops, no, I don't want to... Okay, let's see here. Tributary, how much are you going to cost me? 25? What a joke. Okay, well, I'll do it when I'm at 0. At least then I'll be under 25 right away. Let's see here. Rocco says, look at your GDO is jumping good past few years. Now, you mean GDP? Yeah, it's been okay. It's been doing decent. Mostly because I keep doing these trades, and the trades are really good. If you can get some decent money trades, it's really, really good. Ryan Hamilton says that. Round recognize if I know. But how am I going to get recognition without war? Seriously, bro. I'm not giving you my money. Fuck you. I'll take the infamy. I don't need you. I don't need them as a frickin' tributary anyways. Not at the moment anyhow. Mostly because I do not have enough prestige. How am I going to get my prestige numbers up? I guess Army and Navy. That's all I can think of. I can't get my GDP up any further at this moment. We're kind of capped out here with our growth, so I guess maybe I could just try growth maxing. See if that works. I can't really go into debt though, so I can't even growth max. Because if I go into debt, I'm going to get clobbered with a 91% loan interest rate bonus. Yay! Because I'm not recognized. Yay! I need tech too. I'm only at 111. I gotta fix this. There's so much shit I gotta fix, man. It's too much shit, man. I'm gonna have to spread some of those universities around too, just for more qualifications. I get a lovely little 20 on my prestige. Not bad. It's not gonna help me, but it's nice to have. It's good, anyways. Rocco says, what is the best single area in this had most resources? What? Did you have a stroke or did I have a stroke, bro? I can't decipher that. Seriously, my brain's fried. Okay, so you deciphered it. Can you explain to me what his question was? Because I couldn't figure it out. Rocco says again, what is the best single area in this game? Had most resources you can build. I guess, there's Celestia, which has 180, plus 54, 40, 14. Pretty damn good. Then there is Shaanxi, which has 212, plus 48 and 7. Then there's Hokkaido. It doesn't have a huge amount of iron and coal, but it has every resource pretty much in this area. I think it gets oil later on too. It's wild. That's not the only one I can think of. There is Pennsylvania. Gets a ridiculous amount, 177 plus 23 on the wood. Then there's, I think, was it Kentucky? Kentucky, yeah, 177 and 17. Then there's Montana, 113 and 17. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, Perm. Perm, I forgot about Perm. Yeah, good thing you reminded me. Perm, where's Perm? What the fuck? Where's Perm? There's Perm. We got 155 and 35. Really good. And we got this for Ural. That's what, 170, 81. Oh my god, yeah. So much lead. And then, we can't forget the best oil province in the game, Baku. Doesn't have much for lead and logging counts, but it gets like 100 and something freaking oil. So that's really, really good. And speaking of oil, there's also California. They got some decent iron, they get gold. They get a ridiculous amount of oil. Same with Texas. They got some decent coal, they get some decent logging counts, but they get a ridiculous amount of oil. Oh my god, yeah. It's wild. Some of these states are really good, but it all depends on what you're looking for. The best state in the game is probably Silesia. The second best is probably Shaanxi. Third best might be Ural. But again, that's just for construction maxing. If you're looking for other resources, there is no best. Because they don't all cover everything except for maybe Hokkaido. The reason why I brought up Hokkaido is because they actually do kind of cover everything almost. Hokkaido is just amazing. But there is no population, there's no infrastructure, so you're going to have to build it up. So yeah, Hokkaido takes a little bit of work. It's kind of a work in progress. Nothing's given to you for free in Hokkaido. But believe me, when you get it, you will enjoy it. Ryan Hamilton says, this is true. If I had silk, it would likely be the best state minus pop issues. Yeah. I think Hokkaido does get silk, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. You're right. Dang it. I thought they did. My bad. David Russell says, but no infrastructure. Yeah, I know. You gotta earn it. You want it, you gotta want it bad. You gotta earn it. Nothing is given to you for free in Hokkaido, my boy. You want it, you get it. You don't sit on your ass and it's just given to you. It's not Silesia. Kim Chris says, do you prefer high AI aggressiveness or standard? I just play standard. Every time I seem to change the fucking rules, people freak out at me. Oh, you can't raise it, you can't lower it. Like, it's an option. Yeah, it's cheating. Fine, I just won't touch it then. Default. Only one that I increase aggressiveness on is consolidating populations. And that's because it does actually make a difference in the performance at the end game. Beyond that, whatever. I just leave it standard. Just because I don't like listening to people whine to me about stupid things that don't actually matter. And it doesn't matter. It does. I made a Sikkim guide, okay? I played through Sikkim 10 times trying to find the fastest way to make it as Sikkim. And you want to know what I found? You can do a day 1 war with Jammu and Khalsa Raj just by going lenient AI diplomacy. You get a +4. You can draw British Raj into the war against Khalsa Raj and Jammu for you right away. Day 1. That's the fastest I found. And you want to know what the response was? You're a fucking cheater! You're a cheater! I can't believe you cheat! Oh my god. So, I went back and I redid it. And what I ended up doing is I proved, you know, you can still do the same tactic of drawing in against Khalsa Raj and beating Jammu. It just takes around 9 to 11 months for you to be friendly enough with British Raj to draw them in the first place. Yep, that's all. It's a difference of 9 to 11 months, okay? You can still do it without cheating, but I obviously go for the optimal. When I say optimal, I mean the fastest one. When I put a strategy out there, I usually have 3 or 4 different strategies, okay? When it comes to playing HBC, the optimal strategy obviously is day 1 warring for New York and Pennsylvania. That's not the only strategy, okay? You can day 1 war Alaska still. You can actually take Alaska day 1 as HBC because Russia will not defend the Russian-American company. They leave them to their own devices. You will win automatically. They won't help. You can day one war for Alaska. Is it optimal? No, but it is another strategy that you could do. You can always just go for Pennsylvania and New York later. Nobody said you had to take it day one. You could just wait a little bit. You can day one war Mexico, believe it or not. Drawing Britain in will give you all of the western states of Mexico. Is it optimal? Well, no, because there's no population and there's no gold yet. The optimal one is New York and Pennsylvania. But these are just options that you can get when you're playing as the Hudson Bay Company. You have a lot of options. I actually found other options as Hudson Bay Company. Did you know you can attack Japan in February 1st? Yep, not day one, but 1 month in. Once you get your interest down on them, you can attack and beat Japan in 1 month. Same with Qing. You can still do Opium War Cheese as a HBC. You can beat Qing as HBC and take a huge swath of land that way. Just, I mean, there's options. There's lots of strategies out there. And I don't know why people get mad at me when I show them the meta strategy for a lot of countries, okay? I'm going back to Bhutan again, okay? Bhutan, right over here. This they obviously got conquered, but Bhutan, this little shitty island right here, right? There's now a new optimal strategy. The old optimal strategy obviously was Gaza cheese. Did I admit that it was cheese? Yes. Was it cheating? No. You can hate it for being cheese. You don't have to shit on me for it. It's the optimal strategy. If you take Gaza as Bhutan, you get a ridiculous amount of population. A redonkulous amount of population. 1.58 million. And then you can take Transvaal and Orania, which is gold. That's a lot of population too. Look at that population. So for the next 10 years, your game as Bhutan is just modernizing your cultural laws so that they're accepted and they can actually start making you money after that point. But here's the thing. Since patch 1.9 came out, even without fixing Gaza cheese, this is no longer the optimal strategy. Do you want to know why? Even if Gaza was still on the table and you had 0 battalions at the start of the game, I would not suggest Bhutan to conquer Gaza. Do you want to know why? Because they already nerfed it in 1.9. There is a minus 33% state construction penalty for unincorporated states. And it is way worse than what it was in 1.8. Way worse. So taking Gaza, Transvaal, and Oranje and not having them as accepted makes them a lodestone. They become an albatross. They're no longer a benefit. The only benefit from taking these is now the gold. You don't even need to fix Gaza anymore. Gaza's already fixed. The only time that people are going to want to go for Gaza now is when they're already a large country and they just want the gold. It's literally just a gold play now. It used to be for population. Now it's just for gold. That's obviously gone. So you want to know what the primary goal is now? Accepted population. So Bhutan, in particular, they're Molokian. And they get plus 60 acceptance from Dayak and Bornean. And I think Moro too. Yeah, they get plus 60 acceptance for Borneos, Morans, and Dayaks. So the optimal play is now going for Sulu and then taking Brunei and hopefully Sintang and Balungan. Getting as much population as you can get your hands on before the Dutch East Indies can stop you. Same with Dynam. If you're playing Dynam, your goal is no longer going to be Gaza. Yeah, the gold is nice. It's no longer necessary. You want to know why? Well, I mean, there's acceptance all around you. You want to make plays for accepted populations now, because they have faster consolidation timers and they make the states better than what they used to be. If I'm playing Dynam, I'm not looking at Gaza. If I'm playing Dynam, I'm looking at Yunnan, Sichuan, Guizhou for the opium, and more importantly, I'm looking at Burma, Chiang Mai, Siam for the accepted populations. Obviously, it's easier to get these 3 provinces than it is to get Burma and Siam, because obviously you can get help from Britain or even the Dutch. I have a strategy now with Dai Nam. If you attack Sulu and take Brunei and Sintang and Balungan, you can trade the East Bornean state to the Dutch East Indies to help you in a war against Great Qing. And while Great Qing has a -50 offense and defense, the Dutch East Indies alone are enough to beat Great Qing, and I'm not kidding about that. If you're helping them, they win 10 out of 10. Because Dai Nam starts with a pretty big army at the beginning of the game. They have like, what, 40 troops plus 40 battalions on conscripts? So yeah, even if you're literally just using irregulars, you're giving enough numbers that you're gonna win every time. And then you take, Yunnan and Sichuan, because these are amazing provinces. And they give you a lot of opium, and believe it or not, opium is still useful in this game. People think that opium is worthless in this game, but no, 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 no! If you get a treaty port with Great Qing, oh my god. Oh my god. You are making bank. So much money. So much money. So good. So good. So, a lot of my guides nowadays are talking about conquering accepted populations. Sardinia Piedmont, for instance. Well, you want to know what? They actually have a day one choice. Tuscany and Lucca. Lucca and Tuscany are, I think they're intelligentsia. So they're intelligentsia-led, and because they're intelligentsia-led, everybody around them hates them. Except for, I think, 2 Sicilies who kind of tolerates them but doesn't like them. So here's the thing. As Sardinia Piedmont, you want a day one war for Lucca and Tuscany. Don't even question it, just do it. Take it, it's free real estate, no questions asked. You won't be able to do it as 2 Sicilies. That's actually kind of the reason why a lot of people think Sardinia Piedmont is better than 2 Sicilies. My argument for 2 Sicilies being better than Sardinia Piedmont for forming Italy isn't that it's a better country. Sardinia Piedmont is a way better country. If you're playing multiplayer and you pick 2 Sicilies over Sardinia Piedmont, you're fucking crazy, okay? Sardinia Piedmont is way better. Way, way better. It doesn't have as much population, but here's the thing. It starts off with better tech, it starts off with better troops, it starts off with better everything. 2 Sicilies does not start off with good stuff, but you want to know what 2 Sicilies does start with? They're allied with Austria, pretty much. You can draw Austria into a day one war against France as 2 Sicilies. I have a guide in mind showcasing to people as 2 Sicilies how to take effectively Provence, Languedoc, Rhône, and Guyenne just by drawing in Austria. And you want to know what's funny? Austria beats France every single time day one war. Austria, at the beginning of the game, has almost twice the amount of troops as France does, even though France has better troops. It's the same as with the war with Prussia. In a day one war with Prussia, Austria wins every time. They have worse troops, but they have so many troops that they literally just zerg them. And, because Austria is so close to France, they actually send almost all of their troops in. The only problem with it, how do you get to France? Well, you know what? There's a little country called Baden. There's also a little country right here called Bavaria. If you actually draw Bavaria in as well, which is possible, and you attack Baden and France joins in, you now have a front with France. Now, I haven't perfected the guide yet. I can't get it to work 100% of the time, which is why I don't show it. But you can't do that with Sardinia Piedmont. You can only do that with 2 Sicilies because they have the Hulk, Austria. Austria will join pretty much any war that you do decide to play as with 2 Sicilies. You don't have to go for France. You can go for Ottomans. And Austria has a direct line with them, so you're pretty much guaranteed to get whatever provinces you want. I would probably say maybe release Bulgaria and take Albania. Albania is a pretty good province, and I think they're actually accepted population for Two Sicilies. Which is weird, but I mean, it's not a bad province. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. The only thing that I'm not good at numbers, okay? What I'm good at is restarting and replaying the 5 years over and over again until I find something that I think is good. That's where all of my strategies come from. I do not have numbers to prove everything. People are like, well, where's the spreadsheet? I'm like, who do you think I am, Generalist Gaming? The guy's a mathematician. I'm not. Fuck, I can't even add 5 plus 5 properly, okay? Drives me nuts. I'm just telling you. Drives me nuts. I don't know, man. I don't know. I thought 5 plus 5 is 5 jillion. What's a jillion? I don't know. I think she's an actress in X-Files. Ouch! I'm taking a big monetary hit here and I do not like it. Thomas, a card game player, says there's something to be said for practice and not just believing numbers on a spreadsheet. I guess. I mean, that's kind of like Moneyball at that point, right? I guess my practice of theory is kind of like a scout. Repetition, understanding, playing through the game multiple times, and just getting to know the flow. You can't explain it, you just know it when you see it. Whereas Moneyball is numbers. You're just crunching numbers all day, and it doesn't really take all of the intangibles in. Which is why drafting has gotten worse, I think. I think scouts are more important now than ever because the Moneyball era drafting was just bad. It was just bad drafting. It just 10 years of horrible drafting because of Moneyball. Because scouts were being fired left and right, and then they realized, oh shit, scouts actually knew what the fuck they were talking about. So now they're being hired left and right, and now there's more scouts than there ever was. So that's kind of what it is. It's just it's about the feel. I'm an intangible person. I do it based off of gut feeling. So when I tell people what I think, it's always going to be an opinion. If you're looking for something tangible, you're in the wrong place, my friends. You will never get tangible from me. MLB drafting has never always sucked. It's been pretty good. It's been solid. It's a generally good placement. There's rarely a few misses in MLB drafting. It's not like football drafting. Football drafting, on the other hand, oh my god. One of the best quarterbacks in the last 20 years was the last pick in a fucking draft. Like, Jesus. How do you fuck that one up? I guess football is more drafting based off of tangibles, and I think that's where football drafting fucks up, whereas MLB is more based off of gut feeling. They watch the kids for a heck of a lot longer before they decide anything, whereas football, on the other hand, is he tall enough? That's pretty much the number one question. Well, is he tall enough? Is he tall enough? Brock Purdy's not tall enough, so he got drafted last, and turns out, he's fucking good! He's really fucking good! NBA drafting is not perfect by any measure. No. Did we forget that Antetokounmpo was 15th? Did we forget that Jokic was 42nd and he was picked during a Taco Bell commercial? He was a second round pick. He's the best player in the world right now. So in the NBA, is he tall enough? And is he American enough? If you're not American, you're going to get picked lower. It's just how it works there. Because I guess they got shafted on a few first picks, like Bargnani, with the Raptors pick, the number 1 Raptors pick, Bargnani, Andre Bargnani. He was pretty fucking terrible, and he got traded to the Nets after, like 2 years in the league. And then, who was the other European bust? Shit, what was his name? Was it Petrovic? No, it wasn't Petrovic. Petrovic was really good, wasn't he, in the 90s? No, it was, who was the other one? Rubio. It was Rubio. The Spanish guy, Rubio, he was drafted second overall, I think, and he ended up being just a role player. He was a good role player, mind you, especially for the Jazz, but he was just a role player, and second overall, I wouldn't call him a bust by any measure, but NBA drafts are... There's more busts in NBA than there is in any other sport. I think NBA drafting is the worst. I honestly think the NBA drafting is literally just guessing. I don't think they know what the fuck they're doing in NBA drafting, okay? How often do you see number ones actually become the rookie of the year, and then after that become superstars or even all-stars? It's pretty fucking rare. It's pretty rare. Percentage-wise, the top 5 picks, there's a reason why they say top 5 picks, are relatively successful. It's like a 70% success rate, whether or not they're going to be an all-star. Well, not an all-star, whether or not going to be a regular player, and then it's something like 40% whether or not they're going to be an all-star. And yeah, that's better odds than like 5 to 15, and then even better odds than the second round draft, obviously, but it's still just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. They do not routinely pick very well. You want to know who routinely picks really well? Baseball. Baseball routinely picks very, very well. Hockey routinely picks very, very well. Those two sports have the best scouts in the game. No questions asked. Hockey and baseball. When somebody says they're going number 1 in baseball, you can almost guarantee that they're going to be a solid to all-star to superstar player. I don't think... I can name 3 busts in my lifetime from a number 1 baseball pick. Whereas I can probably name 20 all-stars off of the top of my head that were picked number 1. I can name 5 superstars that were picked number 1. How many superstars were picked in basketball that were picked number 1 in the league right now? LeBron. That's it. And is he really a superstar still? No. I think Curry was 9th, Antetokounmpo was 15th, Jokic was like 42nd something. Basketball's terrible at drafting. I don't know where you would get the idea that they're good at drafting. They're terrible. Terrible. Just bad. Downright bad. NHL, yeah, they're up there. They're up there. Their number 1s are up there. I would say their number 1s are more likely, except for like Edmonton. I'm not including Edmonton. Edmonton was shit at every one of their picks, except for McDavid, and I guess maybe Draisaitl, but I don't think he was number 1. Like Nail Yakupov was shit. I think, did they pick Nugent Hopkins as number 1? I don't think they did they? Or was he number 2? I hope Nugent Hopkins wasn't a number 1 pick. He wasn't that good either. Oh, geez. I can't even remember all the number 1 picks that Edmonton bungled in the last 20 years. And you want to know what? My team had never got a fucking number 1 pick before. The best my team ever got was a number 2 and number 3 pick, which they used for the Sedin twins. Oh yeah, Rocco, you're 100% right. Oilers destroyed the draft for hockey. We have the stupid lottery now. You want to know what really sucked is my team started sucking after Edmonton destroyed the lottery or the draft process. So again, we still haven't gotten a number 1, even though 1 year we were the worst team in the league. We should have got the number 1. What a fucking joke. Fuck you, Edmonton. Seriously, if you're an Edmonton fan, stop it. Get some help. Seriously, stop it and get some help. Just, how do you have that many number 1 picks and you don't have a cup to show for it? What the fuck? Just a joke. And the only comeback they got, well, how many cups do we have and how many cups do you have? Well, okay. Let's ask Montreal. stupid argument. That's all I can say. Every time I hear that, I just laugh now. It's like, I guess we can ask Montreal that one. Pretty soon we might have to ask Tampa Bay that one. Probably Las Vegas, too. Because I don't see Edmonton winning any cups anytime soon. How do you choke that many times in the finals? What a joke. You see, I feel bad for the Leafs fans. I don't feel bad for Edmonton fans. Not at all. I can't, man. I tried to, but I can't. It just doesn't compute. I tried to, and I just can't. I hate it when my family cheer for Edmonton when they go deep in the playoffs. So I'm like, oh, stop it. You're hurting me. You're hurting me by cheering for them. Why would you betray us with that? Willie Shakespeare says, wait, yo, are you Canadian? Yeah, I am. Oh, yeah, I'm Canadian. Okay. Oh, yeah, we go down to the Tim Hortons all the time. We get ourselves a beer, or we get ourselves a coffee. And, oh, yeah, so then we go out to the bar and get ourselves a beer, eh? That's really good, eh? Oh, yeah, I'm Canadian. Let's see here. Alexander Rivera. What's your favorite small country to play when you're playing for fun? Also, is water wet? Water can be wet. It can also be dry. Where's that quote from? Ryan Hamilton, fellow Canucks. Haha, Northern Ontario. Well, I mean, a lot of Canadians in chat. Crazy, crazy. I am an Albertan, so I don't know how long I'm going to be Canadian, sorry to say. We got a vote coming up next year whether or not we want to stay Canadian. I don't know which way I'm going to vote, but I'm voting against staying in Canada. Sorry, guys. Get rid of the equalization payments or we're leaving. Just saying. We're tired of being a vassal. All you got to do is get rid of equalization. That's it. We stay. That's all we want. We want equality. Everybody bitches about equality this, equality that. Well, we want equalization payments gone. What do you think happens? Yeah, it is bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. We get it. Quebec's economy is garbage. Maple syrup and softwood timber are not going to maintain an economy. So let us put an oil industry there. You could literally put refineries there. Just imagine the money. Imagine the fucking money. And you snub it at every fucking opportunity, Quebec. Same with BC. Get your shit together, guys. Your economy is shit. You want to know whose economy isn't shit? Alberta's. We're literally keeping Canada afloat. Let's see here. Ontario sucks. Yeah, it does. Yeah, Kuka, you're right. I don't know anymore. Why do you think they want to leave? Solar is the future. Okay, buddy. Okay. 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 Solar, the only green energy that produces more waste than the oil industry and coal industry combined. Good job, guys. Really green. I'm sure all that cadmium is going to real good use. All that germanium. I'm sure that all the China strip mines love the solar panels that we're producing out there. All those Congolese strip mines that Tesla is fueling. Electric's a fucking joke. My favorite is the people who are like, oh, well, there's not much waste in wind. Oh, yeah? What do you think they do with the wind panels when they break off or they get damaged by a bird? Oh, how many birds do they kill, you wonder? I'm 100% oil, and you're not changing my mind. Actually, no, I'm 100% nuclear. I want nuclear power. You want to go electric, go nuclear. You go nuclear, then I'll agree with you, electric is better. But until we go nuclear, electric shit. And I don't know why they don't want to. Nuclear power is amazing, man. It's absolutely amazing. Look what happened to Germany when they defunct all of their nuclear power plants. Now they're effectively taking all of the power from France, which is nuclear power, because they can't afford to keep up with their stupid green programs. Because wind and solar suck. They fucking suck. That's all there is to it. And they're expensive. Worse than that, they pollute worse than oil does. What do you think it takes to make solar panels? Fucking germanium, cadmium, that's strip mines. And then you throw it out afterwards because you can't even recycle it. It's just like people who think that nuclear power makes nuclear waste. Do people even know what nuclear waste is? They think it's a green sludge because they saw it on The Simpsons. No, nuclear waste are literally spent rods. And they bury them deep so that they don't cause any fucking reactivity. I think nuclear power is the cheapest and cleanest form of energy there is in the world, and we're too stupid to use it. Yeah, you can recycle the rods. After they're fully spent, you can actually use them for other things. Not even kidding. Yes, France's system is amazing. I hate saying that because they're French, but France is amazing. They are the leaders in the world right now, and every other country is fucking retarded for not following in their footsteps. Because of a stupid green agenda being pushed by billionaires who want to rip us off. They want us poor. You think that this is tinfoil hat shit saying that fucking George Soros destroys countries so he can make money? No, he did it! He collapsed the British pound and made fucking trillions off of it. What the fuck is going on? Loud as shit. But yeah, just saying, man, it's not tinfoil hat stuff. It's only called tinfoil hat stuff because people don't know how to argue against it. Yeah, Jero Fixon is right. Industrialist interest group are too powerful interest group in government right now, and that's what's going on. And I would like to go nuclear. I love oil and coal, and they're always going to be useful. I don't care what anybody says. Oil is always going to be relevant because plastic is always going to be relevant. Even if it's no longer used as a fuel source, oil will always be around. But I don't know. People are crazy, man. I think we're not developed enough as a species to actually understand what is good for us. We have some developing to do as a species still. And we're making a lot of really foolish arguments in favor of people who do not have our best interests at heart. And I'm not just talking about the oil industry. I still like the oil industry. But the anti-nuclear people are not smart. They whine about, well, stop oil, but then they poo-poo nuclear, which is the perfect alternative. And then when you bring it up, well, what about Fukushima? Well, what about Fukushima? That was a fucking natural disaster. And it was contained. How many deaths were involved in Fukushima? No, it wasn't Fukushima itself that would cause the deaths. It was a fucking tsunami that caused the deaths, okay? We just got scared because, oh my god, it could explode. It didn't, because it was contained properly. You want to know why, you want to know why Chernobyl wasn't contained properly? Is because fucking communism. And communists are stupid as shit. That's why. People were stealing all the time, and they were selling shit on the black market, and as a result of that, nothing was fixed. all of the money that went into keeping it upkept was just spent on cigarettes and other shit that they shouldn't have had in the first place because of the black market that they had in that country. So it was just stupidity all around. That's why I'm very anti-communist. So if you think I'm on your side, just because I'm speaking a big deal about green and being somewhat anti-oil, I'm not on your side. I'm very anti-communist. Just because I don't like corporatists doesn't mean I like communists. I'm a hardcore liberal at heart. I'm a staunch 100% liberalist. I don't know. I think that there's too many extremes out there nowadays, and not enough moderates. There's not enough level heads. We used to be able to go across the aisle, shake hands, be friends. Now we have to call each other evil. We have to call each other bigots, racist, hateful, spiteful, disgusting, heinous. It's like cultism now. We're no longer in political parties. We're in cults. I don't vote for political parties. I vote for issues. When I see a political party trying to woo me, I listen to what they're trying to say with their issue. That's why I'm not affiliated with any party, okay? I'm not actually a conservative. You want to know what's funny? I voted for Trudeau. When he first came in, he said he was going to legalize marijuana and he was going to tax the shit out of it. And I thought, you know what? That's actually a really good idea because there's a huge marijuana market out there and we need the tax revenue. So that's a good idea. Go for it. Do it. Bang. He did it. But they fucking fumbled the bag. They made legalized marijuana more expensive than the illegal stuff for literally no reason other than bureaucracy. And now the illegal marijuana in Canada is more profitable than it used to be before legalized marijuana came out. What a joke. What a fucking joke. So then there is NDP. I voted for the NDP. Rachel Notley. I miss Rachel Notley, okay? I still consider myself a Rachel Notley fan. I love Rachel Notley. And I miss her. I really do. But we can't keep our leaders forever, and I'm okay with Danielle Smith in Alberta. I'm a conservative currently because I like Danielle Smith. But some of her ideas kind of worry me. But her talk of independence as a bargaining tool is a good idea. We need equalization payments removed because they're stifling Alberta. And we need a frickin' oil. We need a way to transport oil that is not rail. Okay, we're using rail, and rail is extremely dangerous. It's extremely messy. It's not efficient. It costs way more than a pipeline ever would. And everybody bitches about the oil spills from pipelines, but what about all the oil spills from rail lines? It's like we're deliberately ignoring one aspect because we're worried about the potential of a second aspect, which, by the way, is a heck of a lot easier to fix. You see, you get a railway oil spill, what's done is done. You get a pipeline oil spill, well, they got sensors for that shit. They can fix that within literally half a day. And they can clean it up because that's their job. That's what they're supposed to do. If they don't clean it up, then you got a point, but you should take it to the corporation at that point and make them suffer as a result of not doing their job to clean up after the fact. Kind of like what we did with BP, with that frickin' oil spill from the offshore off the Gulf of I guess the Gulf of America. I shouldn't call it the Gulf of Mexico anymore. That's not what it is anymore. Gulf of America. But yeah, I mean, gotta keep corporations accountable. Just, I don't know, man. I don't know. If I'm Canadian, it's still Gulf of America. I'm calling it Gulf of America because it's fucking funny. Oh, God. Yeah, but we call it the Gulf of China. Or we call it the South China Sea, sorry. Why do we call it the South China Sea? They don't have sovereignty over it. They like to pretend they do, but they don't. Minus 10,000 social credit score. Oh no! Yeah, I know we call it that now, but we didn't used to call it the Gulf of Tonkin for a long time either. It just becomes that as vernacular as it evolves. Names change over time, and then people adopt it over time. So 20 years from now, we might actually call it Gulf of America, if only because it's funny. Jerifixon says we should have called it the American Mediterranean. Yeah, we should have. That would have been even funnier. That's actually a great idea. I like that even better. Yeah, I like that one way more. You see, that's something that people don't get is it's funny. Why isn't it funny to you? I think that's great. If he's anything, he's a funny guy. Okay, he's a wise guy. He's a wise guy, eh? He's funny, man. Yeah, no kidding. 30 years from now, you might be the boomer still calling it the Gulf of Mexico. Hey, remember the song from, who sang it? Was it Real Big Fish? Istanbul na Constantinople, Istanbul na Constantinople, Istanbul na Constantinople. Why did Constantinople get the works? That's nobody's business but the Turks. Istanbul! There you go. Names change over time as people adopt it, and I'm sorry, this one's sticking because it's fucking funny. It's funny! How does nobody find that funny? It's funny! It makes me laugh anyway. Alrighty. What other goods you want? What else we got here? What's good to trade? What's good to trade? What's good to, I guess only glass. Damn it. I was kind of hoping for more, but let's try it. Let's see if I can get the trade off without actually giving anything else. Istanbul. I can't spell. Done. Istanbul na Constantinople. Now, what shall I work on? I guess I gotta get my prestige up. Still only 211 prestige, and it went all the way up to 300. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, man. I can't keep up with that. It's too much for me, man. It's too much. Let's see here. Paper mills. Don't really need the coal at the moment. I guess maybe glass, because I just did a bunch of trade for glass. Yeah, that's I'm gonna need some glass. Glass master, show us your crack. Now, where is my glass? Probably should get my lead mines up. Do I need to fix a low? Yeah, okay. How about coal? Yeah, okay. How about livestock? Yeah, okay. Steel I don't really need at the moment. No, where's my glass? Right there. Hopefully that puts me over. Nope, we got a lead issue now. Dang it. I thought I had more lead than that. What's going on? Nope, I do not have more lead than that. I thought I did. Oh, wait, no. 74%. Okay, so I'm gonna have to build a couple lead. Let's put one on for now. See if I can get that covered out. Alrighty. What shall I do next? Let's move my troops into here. Put 5 more up. Beautiful, beautiful. And I can't even upgrade them. What's going on? Are they already line infantry? I don't remember them. Okay, there we go. That's a little bug. But now I guess now you know how to fix it when you run into the bug yourself. Just swap back and forth and it should show up again. Okay. Let me think here. What else do I need? Ooh, they sent me another company. And it's an iron mine company. Ooh, thank you, boys. Arms industry isn't that great, but whatever, whatever. At least it's iron, because I do not have an iron one for myself at the moment. And what should I grab as my next company? That's actually a good question. Should I just go steel? Go for the construction bonus? I mean, that's pretty much my MO at this point, is just going construction bonuses. And I don't have coal covered, so I could probably go for coal as my secondary on it. Because I got iron covered, obviously. Yeah, I might go steel or tools. Kuka says steel or tools. Yeah, you're right. Where's tools? Where's tools? Where's the tools? Yeah, I mean, tools would be pretty good, but I would have to get steel anyways, so as a secondary. Because iron's already covered, obviously. I guess I could take iron anyways, especially if I'm going to start protectorating more people, because obviously my guys are going to be able to build in their countries too. So, yeah, I guess maybe I could do iron as well. Even if there's extra coverage. State atheism, huh? Do I want to go state atheism? No, I don't. That doesn't look good at all. You want freedom of conscience? Okay, you can have freedom of conscience. We'll try for that one. It's only a 41% stall. I haven't even been passing any laws in the past 5 years in the game. I've been too busy chirping. This is what happens when I start chirping, guys. You gotta tell me to shut up when I chirp, okay? Like, seriously. When I chirp, I fuck up. Seriously. I gotta stop chirping so damn much. I'm a yapper. I can't help it, guys. I just love to yap. Okay, and I love how the fact that I haven't actually been building by myself in a while, and yet I'm still using up all of my construction. I guess I could probably start building more construction at this point. Let's not build it here, though. Yeah, well... Oh, I just deleted... Oh, damn it. That was a mistake. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Serves me right for yapping too much, you see? That's what happens when you yap too much, guys. That's when you shouldn't yap. It'll come back to bite you. You'll say things you'll regret later on. Doesn't matter what you believe. Nobody cares about what you actually believe, and yapping just makes enemies, so don't yap. Now, should I go for civilizing mission or human rights? I'm not actually attacking that many people, to be honest. So I guess human rights would probably be a better pick. Maybe steel frame afterwards, and then we can upgrade to steel right away. Go for mutual funds for commercialized agriculture. Then maybe civilized mission? Do I really need the infamy generation reduction? I don't know. Maybe? I should probably be focusing on getting my prestige up so I can get a block built. I guess I'm going to have no choice but to focus on my prestige. Okay, let's get some army built. A little more mobile artillery. I mean, I got the money for it, so I might as well. And I got to get my tech up still. Yes, I shoot. Too much yapping. You got to yell at me when I yap. Seriously. Expand construction. Yes, sir. Are they done with this yet? Nope. Put one in for now. I got 3 on the way. It's just going to take a second for them to catch up here. So I'll do it one at a time in front of all the other stuff. Okay, I guess that's a failure no matter what. I don't really care if I get freedom of conscience or not, to be honest. I mean, it'll definitely help for migration, but do I really need migration right now? I don't think I do. I still got 27 million people right now, and geez, how many unemployed? I got 3 million pretty much unemployed still. We'll just go one at a time for now. I need tools, man. Good thing they're doing some tools here. That construction efficiency is a little on the bad side. Ouch, state devastation, that's why. And turmoil. Ooh, turmoil. Here I am thinking I'm doing pretty good here, but my radicals are still garbage. And they just don't want to go down. Which is weird because my standard of living is going up. Doesn't make any sense, man. I guess I pissed them off a little too much with the high taxes earlier on in the game. Oopsie. My bad, player. My bad. Okay, I'm going to cancel those three and I'm going to do it one at a time here. I actually capped out on gold. How the hell did that happen? Just go down to low. Just low, low, low. Maybe I can get rid of some of these radicals now. Yeah, Kuka, I already did. I beat you to it, bro. I beat you to it. I was thinking the same as you, man. Good. Hey. Great minds think alike, bro. That's all that is. Great minds. Telling you. Great minds. Now, I have 0 infamy. I might as well spend it. I guess we'll go for Chile. Can I even take Chile still? Yes, I can. 28, though. Ouch. And Britain might join? Ooh. And Brazil's definitely going to join? I mean, I could probably beat Brazil, to be honest. Let's try Bolivia. What do you got? USA. Not. Okay, how about Ecuador? Yes, Ecuador is a good pick. I might even be able to pick up Grenada off of that. And maybe Chile. Probably not Brazil, though. We'll see. We're going for Ecuador. Is Ecuador even insignificant still? Yes, they are. Of course they are, because I wouldn't be able to tributize them otherwise. I'll have to build them up once I become a bigger power. Can I even take New Granada? No, they're a minor power. Ooh, brother, ooh, that hurts. I can't even take them because they're still a minor power. I could probably humiliate them and then try for the next time, but I don't really want anything from them now. If I can't, I guess I could take Panama? Should I just take Panama, straight up? Let's take Panama straight up. Why buy it when I could just take it? Because, yeah, I think I'm going to win this war. They're still skirmish. Actually, I think they're better than me, aren't they? I don't have skirmish yet. Okay, I guess we're going to finish that off and get skirmish right away, and then we'll be able to beat them. Okay. So, can I take Ecuador out? What are they on? Are they on skirmish? Nope, they're still online. Main issue is obviously going to be New Granada, but I think that's worth taking Panama from them. Can I get Panama, please? Give me Panama, give me Panama, give me Panama. Ooh, I might actually get freedom of conscience somehow. Panama! Bum, 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 bum. Panama. Panama. Okay, now I think I need more boats. More boats. I need more boats. More boats means a bigger army that I can invade with, and that's gonna be what, 5 more? Not gonna upgrade it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's what I like to see, my boys, my boys. Did I just conquer land? I just conquered Panama, didn't I? I don't care. You know what? I'm taking it. I'm keeping it. I know I said I was going to play tall, but I want Panama because then I can get the canal. And Britain can't because, yeah, they don't have it yet. I can't actually see it very well, but it doesn't look like they have it yet. It doesn't look like there is another state here. It's just all Panama. So if I can get that before Britain buys it, freaking phenomenal. And then I can get the Panama Canal, and yeah, I'll be happy with that. Rocco says, can you change the name of that state? Which state? You mean Panama? What do you want me to change it to? Damn, that's a lot of fine art. To America, my canal. That doesn't even make sense. You mean the Canal of America? I'm gonna call it the Canal of America. How about that? That's better, I think. I like that better. Or the American Canal. It's not the Panama Canal, it's American Canal. What should I build? What should I build? I need something. I forgot what I was building. I guess tools. Just tools in general. I guess I kind of need them, so I might as well. I don't really have steel to work with yet. I need more construction, don't I? Yes, I do. I got a hell of a lot of money just kind of pent up here. So let's get some more construction here, one at a time. Rocco says, why did Trump do that? Damn, he missed a moment for that. Damn, well, I mean, you can't win them all, bro. He's a funny guy, but he tends to make some really stupid mistakes. I love the guy, but mostly because he's funny. I'm not getting into politics like that, though. That's American politics. I don't delve into American politics. I'm a Canadian, bruh. Here's the thing. If Canada ever secedes and joins America, then I'll talk about American politics. Yeah, for now. Yeah, that's the joke, right? Yeah, it's Canadian politics for now, but we'll see. Who knows what the future holds? I might be talking about Albertan politicians from now on. Am I really losing here? Oh shit! Yes, I am. That is no bueno. Okay, we're going defensive mode. Pull them in. And we're just gonna have to upgrade. America! Fuck yeah! Gonna save the motherfucking day now. Terrorists, your game is through, 'cause now you got to answer to America. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Freedom of conscience. Fuck yeah! I actually can't believe I got that one. I wasn't even banking on it. I just kind of took it to... because I don't really have anything else to take. Maybe public school? Should I go public school? Yeah, you know what? Public school is just better. I mean, I do like the conversion, but public school gives you more for less. Do I even need literacy, to be honest? I'm at 54%. I actually haven't even bothered to increase any of my institutions, and I'm still at like 50%, man. That's wild. Wild, man. Probably because I'm using all the social mobility. I've just been using most social mobility the entire time. Let's just take that off. I don't even think I need it anymore. I think we're good when it comes to social mobility. Let's get some taxes going here. Groceries, clothing. Which one? Pick one. I guess we'll pick clothing. It's worth more money. I know it's gonna hurt my standard of living a little, but whatever. Whatever. So what's going on here? You guys winning yet? Are you winning yet, son? Can I even... there we go. Doesn't look like we're winning. What's going on, gentlemen? Are we not skirmish infantry yet? It does not look like we are skirmish infantry yet. Do I need to boost up your morale? I guess I might as well. Maybe that will help. Let's see here. What? Are you an offensive, bro? No, you kind of suck, actually. All of these guys kind of suck, actually. Okay, so this guy at least is pillager, so... wow, all of my guys suck. Okay, let's just use him. Let's see if I can actually get some damage done here. Nope, we lost that one handedly. 44 defense. Oh my gosh. I will probably not win this war unless I cheese. So they got 9 troops here, which means I'm going to have to cheese. I have no choice. Okay, we're gonna have to make a second fleet now. Good thing there's always the possibility of cheese. Delicious, nutritious cheese. Do you love cheese like I love cheese? Cheese is good for you. Cheese is great. Delicious cheese. What's going on here? You still losing? Come on, guys, hurry up and end the war already, or end the fight already. Get that, get the morale back. You can just sit there and build that up. I'm going to open up a second front. We're going to go super cheese mode here. Not machismo, cheesemo. Just cheesemo, bro. Just cheese. Okay. Guess we can... Where did I get the, There we go, get rid of that. Upgrade that. Can I get 3 more? Can I? Can I? Well, maybe. We'll try. Rocco says, I'm so Roni. Yes, you are. Braganza says, cheesy. Delicious cheesy. I think I'd rather have the 10%. I like the prestige, but I don't think I'm going to get it right away. I've been playing very poorly, unfortunately. That's unfortunate, but it does happen sometimes. Especially on live streams. Oh, there's only 4 troops here? Or no. Oh, they're upgrading, okay. So there's 7 troops here. Are you done building yet? Yes, you are. So I just gotta wait for you to finish up. Otherwise, I gotta split them off. Okay, okay. What can I do in the meantime? What would work? What would help? What would help? Probably more tools, more fish, more food. Definitely more food. Oh my god, 40%. That's a little on the wild side here. A little too much for me, man. Oh, fertilizer. Get some fertilizer melts. Fertilizer. Are you done with those ships yet? I need those ships. If I don't get those ships, we might be up Ship's Creek. There we go. Put you in there. Send you out. I'm sure by the time they get there, those 3 ships will be done, right? Maybe? Hopefully? Oh, and the guy... Did he die? Yeah, he fucking died on me. Asshole. Okay, let's see if I can draw some of those troops away from the main front. I really hope they do. Only 6 advantage is not going to be enough, but if I can draw the troops to this front, I think we'll just be peachy peachy keen. And that's the cheese, literally drawing troops away. Just distracting, right? That's a tactic. Cheese's tactic. Oh boy. I guess we're gonna have to import some opium. Delicious, nutritious opium. It's good for you. Flintstone's chewable morphine. You like morphine, right? Okay, a little bit of rice, a little bit of rice, a little bit of rice. Just going around putting up the rice fields, motherfuckers. Welcome to the rice field, motherfuckers. Now, is it going to draw them away, or are they just going to let me make landfall? I think they might actually just let me make landfall. Are they really going to just let me make landfall? What the... Okay. So, cancel. Oh, shoot, they're going all the way home, aren't they? That's okay. I know a trick. Ding! So are we doing any damage here? Oh, you're attacking, you stupid son of a gun. Why are you attacking? Don't attack. Go defense mode. And then we'll split it up. And why are you going home? Go here. Go there. Good. Now I can split you up again. And we'll do, how about 5 troops? That should be enough, right? Oh, you're in the middle of a fight, aren't you? Oopsie daisy. Well, at least we're winning this fight. Good, good. That's kind of what we need to do. Just whittle them down. And then piece by piece, we're going to chunk them. Actually, no, there's 5 guys there already. So let's move some more troops over. How about 3 mobile artillery? Maybe that'll be enough. Because I got 8 here. Actually, yeah, let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. It might not, but it might. And that's what we're trying for, is the might. They call me Mighty Mouse because I might. I like Vegemite. Not really. So we need fish, we need fabric, we need grain. Oh god, do we ever need grain. And we do have a little bit of fertilizer, but that's not a lot. I don't really want to remove the fig orchards, though. Okay. Should I try putting a little fertilizer here? Making it a little on the expensive side. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Guess we'll have to build some more fertilizer plants at this point. I don't even have level 2 for it yet. Dang it. Well, that's pretty much all I can do on that front. But what's going on over in the battlefront? Uh-oh, we're losing now. Maybe it wasn't a good idea splitting the army off. I guess maybe I should bring in some conscripts. Just bring them all in. Screw it. They're going to play this game. We're going to fight them. And we're going to fight them hard. And we're going to make it hurt. We're going to bring the pain. Oof, oof. We might actually be losing. Oh, no, no, nope, never mind. Oh, wait. No, yeah, no. What a roller coaster. They got pushed out. What a roller coaster that was. Damn it, I think I lost this one as a result of that. Well, let's go back to cheese mode. I gotta love my cheese. I love my cheese. The cheese is delicious. Oh, we got the ongoing invasion still. I wonder, can I overwhelm them? Maybe. It's got enough, nope, I can't I just lost a bunch of troops for no reason. I'm an idiot. You can make fun of me. That was stupid. That was stupid. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to... Really isn't much I can do at this point. I can't make a land invasion otherwise. What if I... Of course I need more artillery in my armies. I need a lot of everything right now. Oh, you meant from conscripts, right? Yeah. There we go. That's good enough for now. Only problem is, what am I going to do here? This is a loss, so I guess I should just cancel the invasion and retry. We'll split up the navies a little bit better, go half and half, and see if I can get a front line made that way. Only problem is, these guys are going to take a while to come back, so maybe I should make another army over here and just delete them. Send them back home right away. Boom. Just like that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, huh? Only problem is I lose my mobility off of that one, but I mean, they got no organization anyways. Just get a one-shot. Yeah, no kidding, right? What I'm thinking about doing is just humiliating Costa Rica and using them to get a front here. I mean, it would work, but for how long? I would have to protectorate them, wouldn't I? Can I protectorate them? They are an insignificant power. Why can't I protectorate them? It's because they still like me for some reason, huh? Nope, they don't like me. So why can't I protectorate them? Because they're already protectorated by Mexico. Fuck! Okay. Venezuela! Obviously, I can't do Peru because they'll draw in too many people. Let's see if Venezuela is an opportunity here. Maybe I can make it. Maybe I can make it work. We'll see. Protectorate Brazil. Okay, that's easy. Maybe I should just cut my losses and white piece this one and come back to it later. Yeah, you know what? I think that'd probably be the best play. We'll see Venezuela first. If I can naturally do it without pulling anybody in. That's too dangerous. Brazil, Mexico, North Germany. That's too dangerous. Okay, so I got no choice. I gotta white piece it. I'll take the loss. Well, I don't lose anything, but... I mean, I lose troops. That's pretty much it. But I don't lose anything substantial, to be honest. I know it was a sacrifice, but it's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. Your lives will not be lost in vain, except that they were lost in vain. It's unfortunate, but it happens sometimes in war. Ask Churchill. He'll know all about it! World War I. Ah, Responti, damn right. You knew exactly where I was going with that. You knew it. Oh, man. The Churchill jokes never end. He was the greatest leader who lost the majority of his battles. And Britain loves him. I don't know how, but they do. Oh my god. The invasion of Gallipoli was an absolute disaster. It was such a disaster that it created the country of Turkey. That's how big of a disaster it was. It was such a disaster that it took a fractured, broken country like the Ottoman Empire and made it Turkey. Churchill was the greatest leader the Turks ever had. I always found that funny. Always found that funny. I guess we can be very candid about it. I'm a Turkic spy? Yeah, probably. Or he is. Yeah, he might be, actually. I didn't think of that. Huh. Was it Churchill Ataturk? Maybe. Could have been. You don't know that, though. I don't know that, but you don't know that. Does anybody know that? What do I need to... I guess I just gotta build food at this point. That's all I can build. The problem is, I don't have commercialized agriculture. Looking like you need yourself a railway there, boy. Yes, you do. You definitely do. You doobity-dibbity-do need a railway, boy. So you're getting one. Good, not foreign. Brave engineer. Okay, trade unions. That's good, that's good. What law should I enact? I keep forgetting to enact my laws now. Yeah, proportional doesn't even look that good. I'd rather have graduated at this point. Should I go for total separation? Maybe. That's always a good idea, especially since I got public schools. Public health care, yes! Damn, that labor movement is strong. That is a beefy labor movement. I wasn't even helping them. And I get another 8% on top of that? Maybe I should do it. Yeah, let's go for it. It will hurt the timer, but... I mean, extra 8%. 9%? Yeah, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. I guess what I can do is ditch some of my taxes to make it go a little faster. There we go. 22%. That's not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's definitely an idea, anyhow. What am I going to do about the money? Why do I have so much money? Do I need to keep building more construction, but I don't want to go into debt? I still need 70 prestige. How am I going to get that prestige up? I need prestige. I guess mobile artillery. Build some of that. Get my mobile artillery started. How about the fleet? Make it a little more beefy. It's already a beefy fleet, I'm not going to lie. What about goods? Should I work on goods, maybe? Oh, we're only number 3 for fine art now. Oh, that can't be. No, we gotta pump those numbers up now. I'm gonna make my own fine art now. It's not a fine art, it's a fart. It's the F art. It's the F around, find out art. Oh, I can get the clergy out. Do I need the clergy out? I mean, depowers them a little bit. Maybe I should. It's an idea. Let me think here. Do I have enough sugar for that? Do I really want to use it at the moment? I think our prosperity is actually pretty good right now, so I'm going to leave that. We're just going to use the secondary production instead of the tertiary one. So, I need bureaucracy. And how am I going to get it? Probably by building it. Law set to drafting. Not bad. Not bad. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay. Get those numbers up a little bit more. Get those numbers up, kid. Just need one more. Oh, I guess I didn't even need one more. Holy moly, that's a lot for institutions. Maybe I should go electric bureaucrats after all. Holy crap, holy. I didn't even raise any of my institutions. I've been super lazy on that front. Maybe that's why my radicals are still bad. I should probably actually do some work on that front. But, I mean, I kind of like being lazy. Now, can I get some done? Nope, I can't get any done. I need explosives and I need steel. Well, at least I know what to build. Explosives and steel. Steel, explosives. I guess probably 2 or 3 steel. In fact, I probably don't even need steel. I could probably just go to the secondary and that would probably put me up. Let me double check. Just go a little quicker and bring her up. Nope, still need steel somehow. I guess the secondary production took the jobs away and they have to refill? No. No, I just don't have enough. Wild. Okay, well, that's easy to fix. At least you just got to build more. That's all. Looking like I'm going to need about 3 if I'm going to want to build it here. So that's exactly what we're going to do in this case. As for our expanded rice farms, oof. Ooh. Do I want the loyalists? I kind of want the loyalists. That is a big jump. 400,000 just from that one play. And now Gwambuk has some decent amount of... And they're not even angry at me anymore in Gwambuk. Holy crap. Now the angry people are in Yangbo. Yangho. Yeah, Yangho, not Yangbo. Whatever. I've been known to mess up every now and then when it comes to pronunciations. I can't help it. Not my native language. Now, should I make a play? Nope. No, that looks like it'd be a little on the dangerous side. Although, I would have a direct front, but I'm betting Brazil is beefy now. Yes, they are. Okay. How about Marina Kingdom? They're still unrecognized? Good, good. Okay, maybe we'll go for Marina Kingdom. They have a lot of coal that I can build up on. Who else would be a good pick? Siam got eaten. Sucks for them. Dynom's an unrecognized power? How? Really? Okay, I think there's my target. Can I take him? Weak, not weak. Might be weak enough though, especially if I can invade through Cambodia. I'll just have to take a holiday in Cambodia, and I will not forget to pack a wife. What else can I do in the meantime? What else can I do? Yeah, we got a pretty beefy army now, not gonna lie. It's getting stronger with every passing moment, and especially since I'm gonna have to keep prestige maxing, there's just so much I gotta build in the meantime. Oh no, I forgot to wait for my manpower to recuperate. Uh-oh, that's a bit of a problem. Well, I'm gonna have to rely on my conscripts then, if that's the case. It'll hurt, but it's necessary. Civilizing mission. Too bad I didn't wait. I could have gotten it even cheaper for Dynam. Oopsie. I didn't know I was getting Civilizing mission. I wasn't even aware I was getting it yet. I thought I was going mutual funds. It must have been the side piece. Oh well. Dynam back down. Okay. Thanks. I appreciate it. For real. And Argentina is now a vassal. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. It's good. It's very, very good. I'm making good money off of Argentina. I'm making 7,000 off of him. Not bad at all. Especially since I'm deliberately lowering the subject payments because I do not want them to revolt. Revolutions are costly and they waste time and they slow the game down. Can I take Siam? Maybe. Are they friendly with? No, they're not friendly with me. Is it because of this stupid play going on here? Yes, it is. Dynam North Germany really cares? Why? Everybody else is weak, but North Germany and Dutch East Indies might be a problem. Should I become friendly with North Germany, maybe? Get them off my nuts, because they're constantly on my nuts here, and I'm getting annoyed. Can I get any other rivals? Yes, I can. There is a lot of choice here. Oh, the Lake Victoria rivals. Those are the best rivals because they can't do shit. They just sit there and take it. It's life and it's good. Marina Kingdom. Oh, Gaza. Yeah, okay, let's rival Gaza. Chiang Mai. Bali. Bali's weak. Sayak is weak. A lot of weak people there. Love it, love it, love it. I really want Siam though, but how about Burma? Can I go for Burma? No, I don't want to transfer state. I want to... Oh, you're strong, aren't you? Yeah, you're strong. You're as strong as I am. Okay, that's not gonna work. What time is it? Not gonna work a clock. So what I need to do is I need to wait then. Ah, I hate waiting. I want to do more warfare, more conquest. I need the prestige, man. I needs it. Okay, newly formed party, the Radical Party. Radical, dude! Awesome! Yeah! If anybody remembers the 90s, Radical was everywhere, dude! Dude! This is the Legend of Zelda rap, and it's really rad! Because Ganon and the Octopaths are really bad! Damn, I'm just showing my age here. Oh, it's funny to me, though. That's classic, man. AA says, what do you construct if you have peasants but no expensive goods and don't have tech for oil carts and anything to de-peasant them? Rice farms, logging camps, mines, wharves, whaling stations, plantations, anything to de-peasant them. Simple as that. You want to de-peasant them quickly, the best thing you can do is build farms, to be honest. And the reason why is because they have a buttload of laborers and farmers. Logging camps are good too. They don't have as many though. They just have about 5,000 laborers. The rest is shopkeepers and machinists, and they don't de-peasant. But laborers do. But you want to know what's the best? Farms. Farms are the best at it. So if you got a lot of peasants and you want to get rid of them, just build farms. Just go ham. Go ape. Go bonkers. Do what you gotta do. Get those numbers up, kid, and show it true. Because that's how you do. Now, I got sugar, but I don't want to use it because that will reduce the... Okay, how about I use fertilizer? Is that good? It's good. Okay, it's good. And yeah, okay. Let's get some farms in here. Just 4 should be fine for now. We'll just have to come back to it again. Gotta keep doing it slowly because, unfortunately, my construction sector is not amazing this run. That's unfortunate. That's what happens when you get a slow start. I know. I suck at the game. Make fun of me. It's okay. That's what I'm here for you to make fun of and feel better about yourself when you play. Seriously, that's what I'm here for. Not even kidding. Can I swap you off to Steel Frame yet? No, I cannot. Why? Yes, I can. Silly game. You silly game. Game, you're silly. Oh, it's not even done yet. Okay, maybe the game wasn't silly, but, I mean, it worked, so maybe the game was silly after all. Or maybe the friends we made along the way was the real silly. Well, we're making 9,000 off of our treaties, and health taxes, hell yeah. It's gonna cost me an arm and a leg, but I don't care. I want that health insurance. Give it to me, mama. Maybe I should start building some more tech. Yeah, I think I should. I've been neglecting it again. Kuka says, did I start importing? Probably. I didn't actually subvent it, though. So I'm willing to bet they did that on their own. One of the benefits of the trade system is it's very hands-off, and I love it. I love the current iteration of the trade system. Yeah, you can't cheese it like you could the old one, but I love it. I do. I really do. It's so good. It treats me right. It feels so good. Now, what shall I build? Probably need to keep focusing on steel and explosives. But we'll build it in a different zone. So explosives and a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And now we're right back into costing an arm and a leg. Yes, but at least it's not too bad. It was at 70% before. Now it's only 30%. Not bad, not bad. We're just going to spread it around a little bit and we'll make it up. We'll make it up. We're doing good. We're doing good. I know it looks like we're doing bad, but no, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. And Germany isn't likely to interfere anymore. Huh. They're really mad at me for some reason, though. I guess because of our ideological differences. Should I try befriending them and put the, Let's try it. Let's try this. See if this works. Can I attack Siam now? Nope, that actually made it worse. Or wait, is that me? No, that's Siam. That actually made it worse. How did it make it worse when my ideological similarities is better now? I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, I'm just gonna leave Siam alone for a bit. How about... Ooh, public healthcare. Ooh, my bureaucracy. I forgot to fix that, didn't I? See, this is why you guys gotta yell at me. I'm so forgetful. I don't know why I'm so forgetful, but I am. I'm very bad at this game because I'm forgetful. There we go. Get those numbers up, kid. Pump them numbers up, kid. AA message retracted. What did you say? I don't remember seeing it. Let me see here. Getting that bureaucracy number up, but I'm actually going to pump it up even more, to be honest. I am at the stage where I kind of want the bureaucracy up. Have I, overly burnt Baguette said, have I done a Super Germany run yet? Technically, no. But also, I did a Super Belgium run. So is that kind of like a Super Germany run? I don't know. You know what? Super Germany's always been like Connor's thing, and I don't want to impede on his territory. I don't like the idea of competing with other YouTubers anyways. Mostly because they're better at this than I am, and I would lose every single time. But also because I think it's disrespectful to impede on other people's territory. I'm trying not to... I am very disrespectful normally, because I yap too much. So I try not to step on too many toes otherwise. Especially since these are guys I watch. Like, I'm actually their fan. So, I find it funny that people are freaking out whenever I comment on, like, Connor Vic 3's videos. I watch his videos all the damn time, man. I usually have them on in the background when I'm doing something else. If I'm playing a single-player game, I'm either listening to music or I'm watching other YouTubers in the field. And I just... because I genuinely like other YouTubers in the field. Tarkus Arkusar is one of my favorites. I love Generalist Gaming. Generalist Gaming's OG for me, man. Big time. I used to watch Ludi religiously, but I don't know. He kind of fell off for me, to be honest. I used to love you, Ludi. I really did. Now I like some of the other guys a little bit better. I prefer watching Chum if I'm looking for a personality-driven YouTuber. I'd rather watch Smithy. Ludi's still good. It's just I don't watch him as religiously as I used to. Overly burnt Baguette said, I was playing War Thunder and the video ended, so I clicked on this. Oh, well, there you go then. Great. That works in my favor. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it when it works in my favor. That's wild. That's wild. Okay, investment banking. I got all this authority and I'm not even passing a law. What am I doing? That is rookie maneuvers. Rookie maneuvers. Should I go for... I hate protected speech now. I might just go right of assembly. Actually, no, I kind of need protected speech because mine really bad technologically, so I might actually need it. I hate getting protected speech, but I kind of need it. Okay, radical party. So I guess I could piss them off by... do I already have the bonus from the radical party? Yes, I do, actually. Okay, so radical party it is. We bring in the intelligentsia, the trade unions, and the rural folk. Can I bring them in? Yes, I can. Damn. Not bad. 39% for nothing. I'm barely doing anything and I get that. I love it when things work out. Hey! Too bad the beginning half of the game wasn't this lucky. I might be in a better position if it was. Maybe if I was better at the game too, but that's not here or there. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, like my dad used to say. Now, what do I need here? Do I need even more bureaucracy? Yes, I do, in fact. The reason why is because I want to get level 4 health system. I might even want to go for level 3 education. I should go for level 3 education. In fact, let's just go up on everything except for colonial affairs. I don't even know why I took colonial affairs. I think the only reason why is because of a chance that I could actually make use of it for a trade. Nope, can't even do that. Probably because I don't have any strategic regions down. Maybe if I had a strategic... Oh, I do have a strategic region down. Let's see if I can get one now for the Pacific Coast. I don't think I'll be able to get it for the Great Plains, but we'll see, we'll see. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Zanzibar is at war. I do not believe that Zanzibar is at war. It's crazy. It's crazy. It does not make sense. Oh, Germany. Why? Why Germany? Why? Why Germany? Come on. Germany. Germany! Why? Come on. Germany. Okay, where did all of the money in the investment pool go? Holy shit. That disappeared quickly. That is quick and not bueno. Not bueno at all. Okay, how about a little bit of the rice farm? Diego Hype says tall, wide, or both. Nice welcoming, hey. It's just there. I didn't know what else to put, so I just put that, to be honest. I hope it was interesting at the very least. It seems tall is winning, to be honest, so I guess that's what my next video is going to be. I guess it depends on what the other one is. I think I made another poll on my post, so I'll put them together and see which one comes out on top. Protected speech and drafting. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Do I need more? Oh, whoops. I guess I have to... Okay, let's get some of these numbers up. It says that I need T. What the hell? Yeah, Y was badly nerfed in 1.9, bro. Badly nerfed. It wasn't kinda nerfed. It was badly, badly nerfed. Wait, what? Bi Ching's Empire? Pet? What? Dude. I'm free. I'm free, bro. Ching ain't got shit on me, bro. Ching ain't got shit on me. I'm free. I've been free for like... After the first 3 years in the game, I've been free. Ain't got no problems with freedom. None whatsoever. What I do have problems with is bad luck. It took me 3 tries to get interventionalism. That hurt. That hurt pretty bad, to be honest. Now, what am I looking at here? That's a lot of money, that's a lot of money. But what's the steel at? Minus 14, and I'm using up all of this too. That's wild. Oh, what about the explosives? Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess I have to switch over another one. This is going to cost me an arm and a leg. Should I do that right now? I maybe shouldn't. I can't afford it, to be honest. Okay, so I gotta find a way to get my prestige up. I gotta prestige max even more now. I gotta get it done. Which means more army, more navy. We're so close. In fact, can I grab it? Yes, I can. Now I can grab that block finally. I just gotta maintain it. Now, which one am I going for? I'm thinking religious convocation this run. I don't really care about the divine economics or the sacred civics, but I do care about that lovely, lovely birth rate. Or, hear me out, I could go Trade League. Trade League is always good. Sovereign, why? I don't like vassalization. I hate vassalization. I think it's one of the worst now. It used to be the best when you could get level 1 and you get the plus 25. But now you only get plus 10 from level 1, and you have to take level 3 to get the 20 authority. But on top of that, you get stuck with this plus 25% income transfer. Maybe trade. Trade might be best. But birth rate. Because it doesn't matter. I'm effectively wasting. I don't really need the external trade. It's nice to have, but it's not imperative for this playthrough. And internal trade, I mean, I guess I could get the extra infrastructure. And actually, that's not a bad idea. Extra infrastructure and company throughput is actually pretty good for me, to be honest. So maybe I'll go internal trade. But birth rate. I already got the birth rate bonuses, and a little bit more is always nice. I guess I could go for divine economics. It would make it easier for me to trade with Qing if they ever opened up. I guess if I made a treaty part with Qing, it would be great. Huh. It's a hard call. I might have to do any, mini, miny, mo. Any, many, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Any, many, miny, mo. I guess it's religious convocation this run. Hey, it's roleplay, so. Doesn't really matter. This is good sometimes if you're like Catholic, but I'm not Catholic. And I don't really have a whole lot of Confucians out there, so I don't know, bro. There's not really anything good. I guess the wages for state religion pops is pretty good. Later. Currently not, but I mean later on it'll be really, really good. It's a tough call. I might go trade. I think the reason I'm going to go trade this run is because I actually do want to go for freedom of movement eventually. So, and, I mean, I kind of need the infrastructure, and I kind of need the company throughput bonus. So I think it's necessary. I'm making a call here. Alright, what am I going to call this? Kimchi noodle stand. I can't even form it because I do not have enough influence. Okay. Can I rival anybody? No, I cannot. Oh boy. So how am I going to fix this one? Who can I rival that I can't rival right now? Who can I rival? Maybe Persia? Egypt? Maybe not Brazil. I could try Brazil. I got enough, interest so I can just kind of spread my feelers around and see if I can get one. I need a rival, though. Let's do Danubia. Do the Rhine. Maybe I can rival the... Oh, I can't because Germany's all unified now. So that ain't gonna work. What about Italy? Maybe I could rival some of them. Let's try Cuba and Haiti, maybe? It's an idea. It's worth a shot. Can't really hurt. All I have to do is move it around after the fact, so... All I lose is a little bit of time. Just an incy-wincy teeny bit of time. Okay, show me the rival. Nope, no rivals. Oh, shit. I can't rival anybody. What the fuck? All I can rival is Great Qing and Burma? Is that... No. I can't even rival Persia? Seriously? I could literally tributize Persia. What in the... It's frustrating, bro. It's frustrating. Okay, how am I going to fix this? How can I fix this? I guess I'll have to stop improving relations. It's the only way. And France is not going to like me no matter what I do. So, fuck France. France, we're no longer friends. Russia, you suck. We're no longer friends. In fact, you're going to hate me after I form anyways, so... Whatever, to hell with you guys. All of y'all. The only one I like is the United States at this point. They're still my friend. Britain's sort of still my friend. Not really, but kind of. Almost. Can I... No, I can't. Oh, offer embassy. Fishing wharves. So the best I could get is 15, huh? Can I give subventions? Yes, I can. Ooh. And tariffs. Ooh. Any other subventions? Yes. Ooh. And tariffs. Ooh. Then I can kill one of the monopolies now. Which one should I kill? Probably tobacco, because that one's actually useful to me. What about other subventions? I guess I can't. Maybe not trading. That's one I could do. Which one will I not trade? How about I do not trade explosives? Only 13. What about paper? 24. Wow. But I kind of need paper. I kind of need to trade it, don't I? Then again, I could just build it myself. I don't even need it. Yeah, okay. So I guess we'll do no trade on paper for now. And then I can kill the monopolies. Okay, okay. What else can I do? You want goods? You got any? You got? I got stuff you want. You got anything you want? Anything you want? Anything? Anything. How about some coal? You want some coal? I got some coal for you, bro. Call me Coal Chamber, cause I'm loco. I got the coal, bro. I got the coal. I actually kind of want them to have investment rights too. Okay, so yeah, you guys got a lot off of me. What should I remove? I guess I can remove the prohibit trade and just give them more goods at this point. What else do you want? I got good stuff, man. I got good stuff. You know I got the good stuff, man. You want some food? I got groceries. You need some groceries? I got some groceries for you, brah. I got the good stuff. Lots of good stuff. There we go. And what else you want? What else you want? I got some stuff for you. What you need? What you need? I got it. You need it? I got it. You need some fish? No, no, you ain't getting my fish. You ain't getting my food there. You want some paper? Maybe. You want some steel? Ooh, steel, cheap. Hell yeah, you want my steel? I'll give you lots of steel, bro. I got all the steel in the world. Boom, at 30. Greatest trade ever. And I'm going to make this a long one because I might actually need the embassy for a long time. We're going to go 25 years here, bro. There we go. We're getting recognition now, baby. Whoo! Whoo! +3. I barely had to do anything. I'm not even top 10 GDP and I'm making it. Hell yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, that's how we done. Very nice. Exquisite, in fact. Truly exquisite. Now, Diego Hype said, Korea, convincing country to join the power block is insane, not gonna lie. Japan needs a buff in the game. No, Japan's powerful, bro. Colossus of the South should have included all Latin of America, yes. Brazil does nothing against top 14. Well, Brazil used to suck for the longest time, so I'm actually happy for them now. I'm pretty happy for them now. No, Brazil sucked for so long that it's kind of nice seeing at least one Latin American country not suck balls. So, sorry it had to be Brazil, but it had to be somebody. So there you go. That's all. I'm just happy it's somebody. Yeah, what kind of infrastructure are we looking at here? Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. I need a little bit of infrastructure here and anywhere else. No, we're good everywhere else. Good. Very, very good. Very, very good. What else can I do to increase my standard of living? Obviously getting health insurance up. Gotta find a way to get them numbers up. Obviously more bureaucracy is the only way I'm going to be able to do it. And I don't think I'm going to be getting telephones anytime soon. So I'm going to have to do it the old-fashioned and horrible, horrible way. Very expensive way, too. Not gonna lie. Very, very expensive. But at least I can balance out my budget just by raising taxes temporarily, so we're not too worried here. Not too... Ooh. I guess I could reduce this. Damn, that saves me 17,000. Okay, very nice. And we're still over the threshold, so hey, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, Chile, are you available yet? No, you are not. Chile, you got some friends tonight, boy. Same with Bolivia. Okay, can't even touch Ecuador, can I? How about Siam? Siam, what you got, bro? Germany still? Fuck off, Germany. Holy crap. And Burma already got taken. Damn it. Okay. Is anybody taking Persia? Can I take Persia? They are an unrecognized power. Why can't I take Persia? Oh, it's because of the stupid neutrality thing? Yep. 73 infamy? And it'll draw on Russia? No, thank you. Okay, Marina Kingdom, what you got? You ain't got shit. I guess you my target now. So sorry, Marina Kingdom. Hopefully you're not at war with somebody else already. Nope, just me. Good. Good. Is there anybody else I can rival? Nope. Let's move some of these around. See if I can get some rivals somewhere. So I can't even do Egypt. What about Sokoto? Can I get Sokoto as one rival, maybe? How about we move Mexico and West Coast? Oh, wait, I forgot I was going to leave the West Coast on for trade reasons. Let's take Cuba off then. Okay. Maybe Arabia. Maybe Indonesia? I don't even know, man. I think I've already tried everywhere. Okay, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? There's a lot I need to do. Yeah, no kidding. Great. We are the best Korea after all, so... There's no Korea better than us. We are the only Korea, the best Korea. Or have you heard that one before? Okay. I need a second to think. I guess I need to build some groceries, and I can't do... I guess I can do fish, actually. I can do fish in other countries. And now that I am actually a block holder, I can actually raise them up to... I should have done this already. I get my mandate points. Hell yeah. Get me those sexy, sexy mandate points, baby. Yes, sir. Right now I've got no mandate points. That'll change very shortly. I'm not too worried about it yet. We'll fix it up. We gotta turn Argentina into a beefy boy, and then everything will be very, very peachy. And Sakoto! Woohoo! I got 1 extra rifle. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, what can I add up? Let's go for education. Spread her around, get her going. Everything golden. Britain's hating my guts though. What the hell? I thought we were buddies. Damn, bro. Spain's hating my guts. What the hell, Britain? Look at all these bonuses and you hate me? What the fuck? Okay, sorry Marina Kingdom, but you have to be tributized. Because I need tributized peoples. That's what I need. That's exactly what I need. Now, I need a little bit of government admin. Get that spread around. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to build some more railways. Yay! Oh my god, do I have to build railways? What's going on? I thought I'd been building them. Did I forget to subsidize them? Yes, I did. Oopsie daisy. Maybe that's why. Overly Burnt Baguette said, Council Republic Korea would be funny. All hail Comrade Daruka. Then it really would be best Korea, wouldn't it? That's that would be best Korea, no question asked. There'll be no Korea like best Korea. Okay, I need money at this point, so let's use some of this lovely authority. It's not like I'm using it anyways. I can get over 7,000. No, I cannot. So Glass Masters it is. Do I need to raise my taxes? I don't want to, but I will. Because I cannot go into debt yet. We're not recognized yet. The moment we become recognized, we're going to start debt spending like crazy. Might be a little time before we get recognized. Thankfully, Britain was very gracious enough to give us an embassy. Can we get one from the United States? Maybe. Maybe. It depends on this. Nope. Too bad. Too bad. How about subventions? You want some of this? I got the good stuff, bruh. I got lots and lots of subventions. You need it? I got it. You want them subvented? I got it. I got you good. I got you, bro. I got the good shit. You want it? I got it. Okay, how about we prohibit trade? Kinda need the lead. Don't really need the ammo though. Just make my own. I don't think I'm going to war all that often anyways. So, you want some goods? I got the good stuff. How about an obligation? Oh, no, I can't even give you an obligation. Shit. Okay, I guess I gotta give you Monopoly then. You want to monopolize my military shipyards, really? And then again, it's not going to be enough. Why is it so low anyways? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, because we're infamous. And anti-American lobbies in Josia. I didn't even know I had them. The fuck? Stupid rural folk, what the hell? Ruining everything for me, you jerks. That's why nobody likes you, rural folk. Holy moly. Uh-oh, we are going down. I don't know how, but we are. Guess we'll have to build some more boats, make up for it. Just gotta be quick about it, that's all. I need a drink. I've already been at this for 6.5 hours, holy crap. I thought this was gonna be a quick run too. My bad, players, my bad. I guess it's gonna be a long one after all. Now, what else do I need? I need a lot of things. I guess I need food. Oh, food, please. Gold, please. Wood, please. Wolalo. Hi-yo. Nice town. I think I'll take it. Raining party. Ooh, 6K, I'll take it. Overly burnt baguette says, only Korea. Yeah, I guess. I mean, we are the only Korea, so that is very fitting. You know what? Maybe it's time we actually became Korea, huh? Are we still radicals? Nope, no radicals. Okay, well, let's fake going parliamentary and then cancel. There we go, now we're 38. Not bad, not bad. Can I bring anybody else in to help? No, that's pretty much it. Just those three. Well, good enough, good enough. Let's go for the Presidente. El Presidente! Except in Korea. So, I have no idea how to say that in Korean, so I'm not going to try. If you know how to say El Presidente in Korean, let me know. I like presidential better. Parliamentary is typically a little bit easier to spread out the different groups, but by the time you hit mid-game, you don't really need multiple different groups in power, and I'd rather have the extra authority. So that's why presidential, I think, is just a little bit better. Not an amazing amount better, but just a teensy-weensy, itty-bitty-bitty baby bit better. Now, I got another company. Oh boy. Which company should I take? Probably tools. Or I could go for steel. Steel is always good. It's 5% state efficiency. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. I kind of like steel better than tools anyways when it comes to prestige goods. So you know what? I think that's what I'm going to go for. Okay, I'm gonna have to unprivatize the steel. It's not even privatized. What the hell? I guess I just don't have 5 steel in one zone then. Nope, I do not. Are you profitable? Yes, you are. Why are the other ones not profitable? Well, that's very weird. I guess they just dumped out and fired everybody for fun. Thought it'd be good for a laugh, I suppose. The goods are really cheap too, so I have no idea why they dumped out. Weird. 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 I guess at that point it's probably qualifications? No. Fuck no, it's not qualifications. Look at that. 475,000. No, that ain't qualifications, bro. At that point, that's just the game being stupid. It's the wages. Yeah, it's the wages. Why are they fucking with the wages? Stop fucking with the wages and just pay them. Jerks. I'm telling you. Okay. Almost got capped out for... Oh, that's infrastructure. Oopsie. I'm a genius. But yeah, I definitely need the bureaucracy so it's gonna work. Diego Hype said, should you focus on the construction sector in the early game or in another thing? Obviously, you want construction. Construction is growth in this game. Problem is, I did not do fantastic this run. In fact, I did very, very poor. Very poor. But that's okay. I'm more just concerned about finishing the game than doing exceptional. I'll leave the exceptional for the playthroughs that I can restart. At least if I get a really good start, it's easier to snowball off of it. When you get a bad start, it's really hard to snowball. Okay, so... Should I? I don't think I should actually increase the amount. Instead, I'm probably going to need more paper, making sure that the cost stays low. always a good idea. Probably gonna need a little bit more fishies. Spread them around. Boom, boom, boom. You like fish? I like fish. We like fish. Fish good. How are you still an insignificant power? You're getting pretty beefy here. 71 is not enough to become a minor power in this round. That is wild to me. That must mean Britain and France are just bonkers. Yep, Britain and North Germany are bonkers. Holy moly monkeys, that is... blah. Blah. No wonder I'm having... oh my god, France is a joke. What the hell happened to France? France, are you okay? Are you okay, France? France is not going to be a great power for much longer. Ah! Slightly cooked. No, I think they're fully cooked. Stick a fork in them, bro. Our GDP is about to catch up with them. Is it? Oh shit, it is. No, we're ahead of them. They fucking nosedived. They went from 82 million to nada. Yeah, our GDP is actually pretty good. Could be better. Could always be better. Ba-bum-bum. Earning recognition is almost done. Give me recognition. Then I can actually deficit spend. And that would be lovely. Well, let's get the state construction. Beautiful, beautiful. We're going to go for coal and not iron this time. Feels a little weird doing it that way, but hey, whatever, whatever. Coal me. And do I want to use up another 100? Probably. Let's go for it. Investment rights. Beautiful, beautiful. Let me see. How are you building in Argentina? Please tell me you are. Yes, you are. Very good. Very, very good. And you're building into Dynam. Very good. And Cambodia. Ooh, I love it. How about you, Mr. Paperboy? Yes, you are. And Cambodia and Annam. Oh my god, I love it. My companies are finally doing well. They're not doing amazing, but they're doing well. Better than bad. That's all I can say. Just, it's better than bad. Yeah, we had rough runs here, but we're finally on the up and up. Maybe in the final 30 years of the game, we're actually going to start catching it. What is this? 93%? Oof. Oh, no! Was that my money? No. I don't even know what it was. No, my money's still there. Okay. I don't know what they canceled it for then. Literally, it didn't even exist. It might as well not have existed. Whatever. Okay, let's do some more trade with them. I got too many convoys here. Oh, it was the investment rights. That's what it was. Okay. You want investment rights, bro? Yes? Hell yes. You want any goods? Want anything good from me? I got good stuff, man. I got lots of good stuff. I got what you need, boy. I got what you need. You need a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I got stuff for you, bro. I got money. I got needs. I got stuff to trade. You want steel? I got steel, bro. You want some steel? I got the steel. Better steal your stuff because I got that steel, bro. Then I can kill the prohibit. And what else can I kill? Get rid of the subventions, tariffs. Okay, this is looking pretty good here. Yeah, I'm liking this. And let's make this a long one too. We'll do 15 years because I think I'm almost done already. So, steel yourself. Thank you very much, United States. I do appreciate it. That is very, very helpful. Now we got 4 recognition points per month. Not bad. Not bad. Jeroxfin says, I wonder how many of the flavor companies of Vic 3 still exist to this day. Many of them got trust busted for sure. Hell yeah. Definitely Carnegie Steel did. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is Marina Kingdom lost yet? I mean, I should be killing them. Are you on defense? You're on fucking defense. Oh, just win it already. I'm wasting money on you guys. Hurry up and deal with it. Sacred Union. Diego Hype said, bro, they got old in defense. Poor them. They've definitely waited a long time to go to war. Definitely a long, long time. It's been a long time for them. Now, a little more paper. Do I need some paper? Yes, I kind of do. Not a lot, but a little bit. They withdrew? That was my money! You bastards! Okay, let's, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Well, my money? I got money. I need money. Give me your money. You want some opium? I got a fuck ton of opium here. Hell yeah, we got 560 to spend. How much you want? How much you want? How much you want? And what you need? What you got? I got it, man. My name is a pimp named Slickback. I got what you need. I got hoes, bros. I got hoes. That's some good trade right there. Okay, what else you want? What else you want? I got what you need. I got it. You need it. I got it. You want some tea? I got some tea. Oh, I can't even raise it up anymore. Okay, well, we'll just do this then. And you want to give me some money? I want some money. How about I not put any tariffs down? You can give me some money. I could really go for a little bit of money right about now. Yeah, that's the good stuff. That's good money. Good money. How about 777 on the money? Double down on the money. I need it. Give it to me. 664. Double down on the money. Billy. 25 years. You ain't getting out of this one, boy. That's for life. You my bitch now. Good money. Delicioso. The Russian menace. Da da da. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter at all at the end of the day. Although 94% is a little on the scary side. Just a little on the scary side. Not a lot, just a little. Antsy tiny baby bit. Now, what else can I build? Fishies. We need more fishies still. Even now, we need clothing. We need grain. My people need some Cheerios in their life. They're not getting enough fiber. Their shits are rock hard, man. They're shitting footballs. Marina Kingdom minus 26. I think they're losing this one, gentlemen. I think. I try not to think, but I think that they're toast. And they are toast. They are now my tributary. Let us reduce the subject payments on them as well. And let's actually befriend them. Yay! Why can't we be friends? Probably because you smacked me in the face. Ow. Anyhow, Dainon is on their way to becoming my bestest friends ever. And we now have 3 that we can build up and make into minor or better. Damn, what happened? Their prestige dropped. They're not going bankrupt, are they? No, they're not. They shrunk their army. That's what happened. Oh, shitty. So I'm gonna have to raise their gross domestic product if I'm gonna want to have any chance of getting any mandate points off of them. That's kind of garbage. How about Chile? Can I go for you yet? Not particularly. Not if Austria's getting involved. To hell with that. I don't want the United States to be my enemy. I guess I'm never going for Peru this run. And they kicked my ass last time. Do I even want to try? Especially if frickin' states are getting involved. Yeah, and the states bought Panama. I didn't get Panama. Fuck. What about Suez? Are they still open? Looks like somebody's taking it. Yeah, Ottomans are taking Sinai. Damn, son. Well, that's what I get for being tardy to the party. Too bad, too bad. Now, what can I do in the meantime? I guess I can do a little bit of construction. Hell, I can even raise my taxes up and I can do a construction run again. That would be pretty nice, actually. Maybe pan-nationalism, get me some more authority, and... Maybe I should go for improved fertilizer just to help deal with the issue I have with food. My people are really big on grains, apparently. They love their rice. Don't give it two shits about groceries, but they love their rice. Now, let's get some construction going on here. Swap off to steel. Boom. How much is it going to cost me? An arm and a flippin' leg, but okay. Let's get some steel built here, get some explosives. Oh, and the explosives are goofing around here. That's not pretty. Let's get those fixed right now. Now, am I still getting crushed on explosives here? Not really. It's actually gone down quite significantly. That's pretty good. As for steely, yes, we need a little bit of steely. Just a teensy. Nope. Steel is golden. What the fuck happened there? But let's take advantage of this. And now we're even. Oh, I see what happened. I'm not building anything because I'm an idiot. That's what happened. Okay, let us fix that real quick and see where we're actually at for steel, shall we? Might be a good idea. Just, you know, might be a good idea. Just spread it around, spread the love, spread the love. Can't even put in Tonkin. Probably because they had all the opium there. How about you? What you want? You want maize? You get maize. You get maize. Amazing. Now let me check here. What am I looking for? I am looking for construction sector. And we are over the limit. That is... Oh, wait. No, we're not. I guess it's balancing out a touch. So we definitely do need some steel. And we definitely do need some explosives and glass. Okay. Now I think I know what I need. Steel, glass, and maybe not explosives, but I'll build one just in case. Put another steel in just in case as well. Persia sides with Mara, huh? Maybe I should take Persia. Man, this is a rough one. Just because of how powerful Britain is. It just skews everything. The fact that their prestige is so high means that the amount that I need for my countries to actually become minor powers is a little on the ridiculous side. Frickin' 103. That's flippin' wild. Flippin' wild. All because Britain went bonkers. Don't even have the population for it. What about livestock? Will that work? Guess we could build a little bit of livestock there. Same for here. Got any more people? Not really. You do not have a very large population at all, Argentina. That is not good. That is not good at all, and I do not like that. I do not like that at all. I wish Argentina had a bigger population. As for Dynam, I could probably get some mandate out of Dynam, no problem. They got the population, I could just keep building up in them until they become beefy boys. They start off at a far lower rate, but I can make them into beefy boys, no problem. I could probably do the same for Marina Kingdom. So I'll get a whopping 2 mandate points. Woo! This is horrible. This is horrible. This run has just gone south. All because of Britain. Why, Britain? Why? How the hell are you so flippin' strong? That navy power, Jesus, 572 flotillas! What the fuck? It's 1891, and Britain has nearly 600 frickin' ships. This has been wild. Absolutely bonkers. I love it. I hate it, but I love it. But I do hate it, but I do love it. But, oh god, do I hate it. Telling you, the AI does some spectacularly weird shit now. That's their average. No, it's not. Most of my games, they barely hit 300. And the battalions are bonkers too. Jesus, Murphy. Oh my god. This is the scariest I've ever seen Britain. They're not even that big. They took a couple of, Qing's provinces, and I guess they turned them into godsends or something. Because that is just wild. Absolutely wild. Great Britain needs a nerf in a game called Victoria. That's funny to me. Okay, can I get a little more money? No, I cannot. What if I went for the 200? Nope. Tobacco, it is. Not gonna work, not gonna work, and not gonna work. Too bad. Oh well, that's fine. As for our monetary situation, we are slowly getting killed on that front. Gotta do something to spice up the numbers. Little on the tough side here, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Now, are we gonna have a revolution here? I would prefer not, but it might actually hit. Oh shit. That might actually hit. Oh shit. How can I fix this? Can I fix this? That is a very good question. I might have a revolution on my hands. Oh boy, so I got a 66.5% shot of failing. So 1 in 3, I'm toast. And that'll be the end of my run. Because they have a bigger army. I am cooked. Or am I? Yeah, that's how we do it. I ain't cooked. Switch side. Nah, I don't need to do that shit. I don't need to do nothing. I get away with shit, man. Ain't nobody gonna stick nothing on me. I don't need to do nothing. I am untouchable. I pulled the best rat maneuver you ever did see. I swear to God, you could call me Bergeron. You could call me Marchand. That's how ratty I was. You could call me T'Chuk. Damn, bro, that was funny. That was funny. Ouchies. Uh-oh. Subventions are getting a little out of hand here, too. Get rid of that. They're getting a little way out of hand here. We'll leave those ones. Okay, 100k on treaties. Ouch, that's actually costing me a little bit now. 107? Oh no! What's costing me so much? It's gotta be the steel. It's gotta be the steel. Yeah, the steel's killing me. The steel is killing me. I gotta find a way to get those numbers down. I guess I'll have to subvent. For now. Won't be too bad for too long, but shit, son, I gotta raise taxes temporarily. Hopefully they don't revolt on me. Don't think they're gonna be too happy with that one though. Unfortunate, but it is necessary at times. It's just something you're gonna have to do every now and then. Just something you're gonna have to do every now and then. Well, almost getting the recognition is pretty nice. Slowly working our way through. Steel is starting to get a little cheaper too, so that's going to help me on this front. Now it's only 103,000. So I'm only losing 1,000 now. I wasn't losing before, but now I am. That is no bueno. No bueno at all. 12.1, 12.2. Okay, okay. Okay. Well, the investment pool's not doing too hot anymore. Too bad, too bad. I was relying on that to keep me floating. Now we are kind of floating down, but what can I do to fix this? What's a good way to do it? All I can think of is steel and tools. Really. We are taking a little bit of a hit here on the finances, though, especially since we're now doing the majority of the building. That's not good. That's not good at all. How about we swap up even more on our taxes? Damn, they really loving me now. Yep. Those subventions are starting to hurt again. Can't even reduce them because it's going to lose me money at that point. Shit. What else can I do to fix this? There's not really a whole lot I can do. Maybe fixing production methods. Yeah, that worked. That one didn't. That one definitely didn't. Tools. How about that one worked. What else can I do? Can't really think of anything else at the moment, so I guess I'll just have to do for now. Damn, that standard of living dropped fast, and it is hurting me pretty badly here. So, I'm gonna have to take the monetary hit. We're almost recognized, so I think it's okay if I go into debt now. I really do think it's okay. Maxwell Barnes says, how should I become free from Qing in 1.9.7? Get Britain to support your independence and then declare on Qing right after you piss them off. You can literally watch the beginning of my stream. I do it step by step at the very beginning. It's about the only thing that went right this entire game. Everything else is just kind of taking a nosedive here. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. Just oof. Okay. Get some more steel built. Where's my steel mills? Boom, boom. Spread those around. Show some love. Get some, maybe some railways up. Now. Oh, damn. We're gonna need some bureaucracy again. Always in need. Always in need. Maxwell Barnes says, okay, my last try. I tried to get Russia, but never could get accepted high enough. Well, sorry to say, buddy, but you gotta give up monopolies if you actually want them to join you on anything. And in the early game, it's not that bad giving up monopolies, so yeah, do it. That's what I suggest. That's what I did. It worked for me. At least my prestige is good enough that I don't have to worry about dropping down. And somehow my standard of living is balanced out and my taxes are balanced out. I have no idea how that happened. I guess because I ran out of construction here. Okay. A little more innovation probably will help. Gonna say government admin will probably help a little bit. We already got we got steel going crazy here. About a little bit of textile mills. Get the price on that down a touch. Not gonna be a huge amount, but it'll be enough. It'll be enough. Yeah, you know what? We are in debt right now, but again, we're almost recognized, so it's not that big of a deal to us. Not at this point. We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Oh no! They broke my double down on the money! But that might actually help me because I think that was the steel. Wasn't it? Yes, it helped me. I'm making money again. Because I think that was the other steel that I did with America. Yeah, it was. It was the big one. Okay, perfect. So now we're back to making cashola. A little bit of mucho dinero. I like it, the monies. It's very good. Diego said I got scanned for recognition, did I? I guess so. It happens. At least we got recognition. What do I need? I need clothing. More clothing. My people demand it. Okay, I still got stuff to build because my foreign investment isn't helping much either. What's going on? I thought I had foreign investment, guys. What the fudge? Britain's only building one thing. America's not building crap. I still got the Hudson Bay people here. How come they're not helping? What the fuck? Oh, wait, they are helping. Or no, that's mine. And that one's mine too. Okay, I have no idea what's going on here, but... Guess maybe more steel. Get those numbers up. Gotta deal with them rookie numbers. Gotta pump them up. Oh no, I need bureaucracy again. Jeez, never enough bureaucracy. Is never enough. And we're still only 13th. I'm growing, but everybody else is growing in proportion to how fast I'm growing. Dang it. Law enforcement, very nice. Home affairs, very nice. Health system, very nice. Maybe now I can get these radicals down. That would be lovely. That would be absolutely just peachy keen. I would be very, very happy with that. Even more bureaucracy. Jeez, it's never ending. Just an endless onslaught of need for bureaucracy. Diego Hype says, I need bureaucracy shows like 20 buildings per province. Yeah, I know. It's painful sometimes, I'm telling you. That's okay, we're almost recognized. Wait. How come we're not recognized yet? What the fuck, United States? You were my friend! I don't have any friends now. Oh, shit. How can I get recognized? Oh, shit. Okay. Damn, everybody fucking hates me. I don't get it. Why do they all fucking hate me? Potential threat? Me? You fucking me? Seriously? Ah, shit. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Guess Britain's my best shot for becoming friendly. maybe North Germany. Let's try North Germany. Let's see what I can get off of them. Give them trade privileges and investment rights. Just give it to them. Then I can get the bonuses from that, right? I gotta improve relations. Which one is it? It's that one. Can I get a guarantee of independence, maybe? Maybe an embassy? I don't really need the embassies anymore, do I? Shit. Okay. Now everybody's talking. You just wait for me to suffer before everybody chimes in, huh? God dang it, guys. That's what I'm going to call this. God dang it, guys. Just, ouch. That hurt. That actually hurt. I'm hurt. I can't believe the game did that to me. I mean, I can believe the game did that to me. They do it all the time, but that really, really hurt. I'm not happy with that one. That one really sucked. No, you're not getting the poor laws. Can't really afford it. What can I do in the meantime? I gotta build more. Damn, I always gotta build more. Okay, we're gonna do auto building because I keep forgetting. I'm out of logging camps, oh shit. I'm out of fishing wharves, oh shit. I'm out of whaling stations, well, whatever. That's not no shit at least. Damn. Damn. Well, at least we got it building properly again. And we're still making banks, so that's not too bad. Considering we're back on medium tax, that's not too bad at all. Yeah, we're somehow making money. That's not too shabby. And we're going to get commercialized agriculture very, very shortly. Now, yeah, we're going up pretty decently. The trade privileges is helping. I should give you investment rights, actually. See if that helps. Don't need to name it anything funny. Just do it. Now, is that going to give me another 50%? Yes, it is. Plus 0.5. Not bad. So now we're getting 4 in total. Please, Germany, don't hate me. I need this. I need recognition. Although I guess I don't need it immediately, but I would like to go on a construction spree. And I will not be able to do that until I get recognition. Although I guess I could go into debt now. It's fine if I go into debt, because I know I'm going to get recognition. I just... Damn. Nahil says, Germany would be happy to recognize you as their protectorate. I'm sure they would. Not gonna happen o'clock. Although they could very easily make me their protectorate if they wanted to. What am I gonna do to stop it? What am I going to do indeed? Oh boy. Now, which power block did I take again? I went Trade League, didn't I? I guess I can go for total separation now. Hell, can I even get a little trade deal going on here? 17. I don't know why you guys hate my guts, but fuck you guys. Holy shit. Jerks. Come on, give me some good stuff. Gimme. Ouch! Why are you guys so shitty? You dirty dogs, you dirty, rotten monsters. Doing me dirty like that. Okay, how about you? You got anything good? Nope, you got shit all. I got nobody. I got no friends in this world. This world hates me. Absolutely wild. Am I sticking with the Emperor? No, I would like to get rid of this guy, to be honest. But I can't swap off, so... I tried before and I almost caused a revolution that I could not win, so I had to cancel at the last second. Really? I got a freaking revolution? How? You joking? Did I not reduce your freaking payments? Am I not building in your area? How in the hell are you running out of money? How is your turmoil so high? Is it your infrastructure? No, it's not really. I don't get it. Stupid Dynom's being stupid. I don't get it. It's just being stupid, man. What else can I build in here? I guess coal mines, probably. Do I need coal mines at the moment? Not particularly. I need grains. I can't even build rice farms here. Yeah, you're full up. Your arable land is just gone. Too bad. Can't even do fishies. Let me check here. And what's your power ranking at? That's not very good. Probably because you're in the middle of a revolution. That's probably the guess why. Let me see here. What's Argentina at? 71 still. I thought I was building in you, and I thought we would, you know, get you into a position of where you're actually kind of strong, but clearly that's not working. Clearly. Not a whole lot of places I can build in Argentina, is there? Okay, Dynom is back. 41. Got a lot more building to do here. A heck of a lot more building to do here. That is a shame. That is a big crying shame. What else can I build here? I guess I'll have to build industry here. Feels weird building industry in another country like this. Not gonna lie. Typically, I just build resources here. Andrew says you should do a Paraguay run sometime. I did a Paraguay run, bro. It's one of my older videos. Nahil says, it unreasonably bothers me that the US did not bother to take California when they decided to take Manifest Destiny. Yeah, I know, it's weird. It's really weird. It's kind of gross, actually. Okay, Germany, do you love me yet? You're getting there. You're getting there. Well, 15% for total separation is not amazing, but either way, I was going to take the hit. So, might as well take the little bit of a bonus. Now, what can I build in the meantime? There are a lot of choices here, but damn. Diego Hype said, Poke did not want California this run. I guess not. Don't ask me why. I could not answer that question, no matter how hard I try. Okay. What can I build in the meantime? Guessing textile mills. Myongbok. He's not bad, actually. Is that erudite? I was hoping that was literary. Never mind, he kind of sucks. At least he's an industrialist, bro. But he is a jingoist. Maybe I can get mass conscription off of him. Yeah, maybe. I'll just have to get enlistment offices, that's all. got a shot for total separation now. It's not an amazing shot, but it is a shot. And North Germany's starting to like me again. Good, good, good. We got a shot for that as well. Just got to be patient, I guess, at the end of the day. Just got to be patient. Alright, what are we doing with tools here? Need quite a few, actually. That's a lot of tools necessary. Still getting killed on radicals, too. That's interesting. Not sure why. My authority's not looking too hot either. I might have to reduce. That might actually be the reason why. 7%. Yeah, that does kind of hurt, actually. Okay, I guess we will kill those two. And there we go. We're back to even, effectively. The Crusade for Change. I'll take the 20%, thank you very much. And yeah, sure. Oh boy, 5%. Woohoo, good job. You guys are amazing. Just wonderful. Let's see here. Diago Hype said, have you done the achievement of being non-industrialist USA and getting 20+ living rate? No, I have not. Haven't even tried it. What was that? The Amish Paradise? Yeah, I don't think I ever actually tried it. I probably should one of these years. Instead of doing a feature-length playthrough from beginning to end, what I could do is just do an achievement run. That's actually a really good idea. Then I don't have to do 12-hour frickin' playthroughs, and once I get my achievement, I can just call it quits and go to bed. Shoot, I didn't even think of that. That's a great idea. I'm gonna do that for my next stream, because I am exhausted right now. Not even gonna lie. But we got recognition, boys. We got our Oh! My power block disbanded. I'm a fucking minor power now? Oh my god. That is... Well, on the plus side, I could finally rival some people. On the downside, yeah, so much for my fucking power block, but you know what? It wasn't doing so hot anyways. I didn't really lose that much. Only problem is, everybody's gonna fucking hate me again. Ah, this was garbage. Wait, what? Spain? It went technocracy. Spain's purple now. You like purple Spain? That is your purple Spain. I hope you enjoy purple Spain. Purple Spain. Thinking pan-nationalism, I kind of need it right now. A little bit more authority would be very, very lovely. Oh, uh-oh, Queen Min's here. Do I want to let her in? She's a moderate, though. Do I want a moderate? That's protectionist. What can I use him for? I don't even... doesn't even matter. Fine, she can be the leader, I don't give a shit. guess there's no point in changing anything. Just leave it as is. Oh boy, oh boy. Plus 7%. I mean, we haven't failed out yet. We could crash out at any time, though. That is a little scary, not gonna lie. As for my prestige... just disappointing. What's my goal? There is no goal, bro. The goal is to play for fun. I did a world conquest. You think I care about goals right now? I'm worn out, bro. I'm worn. My soul, she burns. I just need to play for fun for once. That's what this is about. That's why I'm playing tall. If I was playing for real, I would go wide. As fun as playing tall is, it's really, really hard to get #1 as a small country playing tall. It really is. Even the best players I've seen going full tall will have a hard time getting #1 prestige. Especially when they start off as a smaller, weaker country like Joseon. It is possible. I'm not saying it's impossible, especially if you get really lucky and you get a lot of good rolls. But I didn't, so I don't think I'm going to get #1 prestige. Not to mention, my usual tactic is to just expand out, get as many states as humanly possible, and then, you know, construction max. I won't really be able to do that. Diego Hype says, and you chose Joseon, you got the Victoria 3 sickness? Yeah, I do, actually. This has been kind of relaxing. I mean, it's been hard, but it's been relaxing. My last playthrough of Joseon was way better, but that's because I expanded like crazy. In this one, just by playing tall, yeah, it makes it a heck of a lot more difficult. And I do mean a heck of a lot more difficult. But, you know what, it's satisfying. It's satisfying. It's satisfying. I don't hate it. I'm enjoying it. And look at that, I'm almost out of peasants. I still got a buttload of job seekers, but yeah, I pretty much almost completely depeasanted. That's pretty damn good for Korea. 32 million people, and I depeasanted them. Damn, bro. Maxwell Barnes says, hey, quick question. I went back and watched the beginning. I don't understand why Great Britain has minus 1,000 support of independence. Because they don't hate Qing yet. You have to wait until the Opium War fires off and Qing bans opium. If Qing bans opium, Britain will hate them, and then they will support your independence. So that will be, what, January 27th? So you gotta wait until January 27th and then try to get your support and independence. It's not gonna be day one, bro. There is no day one support independence out there. So, just letting you know. Just putting that out there. I'm actually very satisfied with this. This is kind of comforting. I don't have to maximize anything. Maxwell Barnes says, like, did I wait too long? No. I just told you, you gotta wait till January 27th and then you gotta try it. And if it doesn't work, restart your game. I don't want to invade Japan. They don't really have anything I want. I mean, I probably could beat them, though. Especially with the size of my navy. I'll think about invading Japan for funsies. That's real-life politics, and I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole, bro. That will not be touched. Nope. Can't ban me, YouTube. I am untouchable. I can actually make them a protectorate. They're a freaking unrecognized power. Japan is an unrecognized power. I've never seen this. This is wild. This is wild. Only 35? Okay, Diego. I'm sorry, my friend. You were right. We're taking Japan. protectorating Japan. Oh boy, there's a commentary there that I'm afraid to touch. That is wild, my friends. That is wild. That's all I'm going to call it. I'm just going to call it wild because that is wild. This is an interesting timeline. This is... I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know. This is just... Bruh. Bruh. That's what this is. It's bruh. Going down in history, bro. We getting out of the Korean Peninsula with this one, boys. That's what we doing. Oh shit, I got no bureaucracy. Oh, whatever. Hey, at least we're having fun, right? This is so relaxing to me. I'm sorry. After that frickin' World Conquest, this is like the chillest playthrough I've had in a long time. Taking Japan. That's wild. That's wild. I'm sorry, that's super wild. And Japan's not tiny either. That's 36 million people. They got more population than us, and they're gonna be They backed down! I'm telling you, whenever I stream, the wildest shit that I've never seen in my life before fucking happens. I've never seen that. I've never ever seen that. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, this is interesting. That's a big market that I just joined up with. That is a very, very big market. That's not a tiny market, bros. That is a very big market. I might have to support their regime, though. They're not gonna love me if I don't support their regime. I kinda have to. Oh, geez, even then I'm getting killed here. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do what we can. My god, that is wild. That is absolute. And we're gonna get our craft paper finally. It took forever, but we're finally there. Probably because we're now finally top 3 in production. This whole round, this whole game, bloody wild. I got Vietnam and Japan as Korea. This is wild. This is wild. Just... I don't know what to say, bro. I'm blown away. I'm absolutely bonkers blown away. How are they not a power? 48%. Oh, they went bankrupt. Oh, snap, son. They got bankrupt, bro. Nahil said, couldn't you in theory annex Japan or release parts of it as a balkanized state? I could. Why would I want to, though? That's a lot of infamy. That's not my kind of style. That's too much infamy. We're trying to do low infamy here. What I want to do is I want to get these guys minor powers, but like the number of prestige that I need is fucking ridiculous. 127 is high. Usually it's 50. Okay? Even at 1900, it's usually only 70. It's because Britain went apeshit. Britain went apeshit. And so did frickin' Germany and Russia and the United States. I can't keep up. My power block is going to be pitiful. The power block is toast. I get no mandate progress here. Oh god, I got no fucking power block, and I can't join anybody's power block, can I? No, they hate my guy. What? Was that leverage? No, I don't have any leverage here. Can I join your power block? You got to go power block, right? Join power block. No, it won't even let me in. Won't even let me in. What a bunch of jerks. What a bunch of... Yeah, I know. Diego Hype says, minus 85 cohesion in the Russian power block. Bonkers. This whole game has just been bonkers. This is why I don't play tall, people. Because only this wacky shit happens when I play tall. This shit would never happen if I was playing wide. Because they'd all be broken up by now. Because I'm not a nice person. If I get the power, everybody suffers. But because I don't have the power, well, they can just go and do whatever the hell they want. I don't care. That's their problem, not mine. Not my problem. It's not my problem. No, it's no problem. It's no problem at all. It's not my problem anyhow. It's their problem. It's not my problem. It's no problem. Ooh, that actually hurt my productivity a little bit. But, we're doing pretty good monetarily. Let's start doing some construction again. We still got a lot of construction to build, so you know what? To hell with the power block. I don't care about the power block anymore. It's never going to get good, so I'm just going to focus on construction. What's my goal going to be? I have no idea. I don't even know what's realistic at this point. Let's say, oh my gosh. Because I don't have any freedom of movement going on here. My population growth is not as amazing as I wished it would be. Kind of wondering why I'm not getting any migrations, mass migrations. Literally, I'm getting no mass migrations. None. I should be getting some. I guess I kind of need multiculturalism, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. I might have to learn feminism just so I can get a chance for like a humanitarian or an anarchist of some kind. That's okay. Like I said, this was just for fun anyways. This is just my relaxation run. Oh, feminism's almost done. Okay. And then we'll go for anarchism after this. Just in case. We need to do something about it anyhow. 25 G notes. Let's get some construction going up here. Let's see here. Mohammed says, I sometimes confuse you for John Parker 117. I have no idea who that is, bro. I don't know who that is. You on your own there. I got no clues. I need a clue, bro. I need a clue. What's the clue? You gotta drop hints, man, because I don't know who that is. There we go. Feminism. Maybe now I can get me a good agitator. Modernizer. I mean, I could probably use that for compulsory primary school. Yeah, I probably should, just for the literacy. Okay, I guess you're in, bro. Get the modernizer movement up a little bit. And we had 11% for modernizer. You're a modernizer too, right? Yeah, you are. You're a positivist. Not bad, not bad. John Parker 117 is an HO4 YouTube that has cancer. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. Holy shit, that is rough. Fuck. I thought I was going through a tough time. That's fucking way worse. That is infinitely worse in every imaginable way. Holy shit. I don't even know what to say. My condolences? I feel like I'm being rude here just saying it like that. Like, damn. That's horrible. I hope he pulls through, man. Well, shit. What else can the modernizers even do? I guess probably like faking out on the proportional taxation and then cancel it. I could probably do that. Actually, I might want. No, I kind of want graduated taxation. So what I'm thinking about doing is I'm going to fake out on proportional. And then, actually, no, I think I need the money more than I need the education. Education's doing good, but I definitely need money. Money, money, money. So let's go for graduated. So we'll fake out on proportional, and I gotta find a way to piss off the labor movement. How can I piss off the labor movement? Old age pension. I could fake the old age pension. That would work. Maybe poor laws. And boom. Whoops, wrong button. Did that piss them off enough? It did not. Did it even piss them off even a little bit? I don't even think it did. I think it has to be these ones. So I got no choice. I gotta put the Oh shit. This party sucks shit. I can't even enact anything with them in there. What is this? I can confirm it? No. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I can't do shit. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Maybe I shouldn't have brought them in after all, because now I'm kind of hooped. I can't enact anything now. Too bad. That hurts. That hurts a lot, actually. Let's spread the love, I guess. Maybe bring in these guys, see if that works. No, it's not really much. Nothing I truly want. Maybe elected bureaucrats would be a little nicer. Give me a lot of bureaucracy back. Let's try it. Guess I should have pissed off the liberal movement first. Oh well, I'm too lazy to care at this point. Diego Hype said, "Why did the promote the parties function get removed? Did it? I guess the parties, yeah, but." Yeah, I guess they felt it was too powerful. I mean, I rarely used it, to be honest. Usually I just use it to bring down the landowners a little bit, and that's about it. Okay, well, we got the standard of living going up, and we're still only 11. We're not even 10th place, and we got 90 million GDP. Bloody insane. Bloody insane. Good thing this is a casual room, because otherwise I'd be ashamed of it. At least we protectorated Japan. That's always a good thing. That's always a good feeling, isn't it? Just wonderful. Just wonderful. Yeah. They might actually get me some mandate points once their bureaucracy issue is over with. I gotta find a way to grow Argentina up a little more. I need those minor power points. Jesus, guys. Ah! No! 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 I am never, ever, ever doing world conquest again. That was a horrible fucking experience. I hate my life right now. Never again. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's just not gonna happen. I hated every moment of that. Just hated it. Just raw, seething hatred. I'm not doing any world conquest ever again. That's just never gonna happen. I got cheated on the last one, and it did not feel good. And I'm very, very cranky because of it. I just don't even want to try it ever again. That was a horrible bug. That was horrible. that killed any desire I would ever again have for world conquest. It's just gone, and it's never coming back. I mean, you could call it tragic if you want, but I'm not that good at this game anyways, so it's not like you guys are missing anything. Diego Hype said, the Victoria 3 harsh truth about world conquest did something for real. I guess it did. It made it 50 times harder and way less fun. Oh, God. XB Dell says, Vicky 3 devs trying to nerf Tyreek. No, they don't need to nerf me, man. I fucking suck. I am not good at this game. Couldn't you tell by my current GDP at 1900 as Korea? This is bad. This is very bad. But again, I guess I kind of lost heart after so many failures, and now I'm just like, ah, I can't even go wide to correct it. See, normally in a situation like this, I would go wide, and I would use that as my method to improve in certain situations, particularly the gold provinces here, just to give me enough of a boost so I can actually maintain while I go for rapid growth. I guess I could probably do some rapid growth. I am a major power again, which means I do have much better loans. It's minus 11% is better than plus 95%, so I mean, I can probably do some debt spending now. I should probably do some debt spending, in fact. So let's do that right now. How is Sakhalin not colonized? Because Russia is lazy. Lazy, lazy, lazy. Sakhalin doesn't always get colonized. It just doesn't always. Like I said, Russia lazy. He's very, very lazy, my friend. Ooh. Even more modernization. Overly burnt baguette said, could you recommend any mods for a standard playthrough? I don't use mods. I'm sorry, bro. I can't help you on that one. Pretty much on your own on that front, bro. Because I cannot help you there. Not my forte. No, if you're looking to try mods, I think Smithy has a mod that just came out. The the icon is interesting if you ever get a chance to see it. It is it's Paradox in a nutshell, and I don't want to say it online because that might get me into trouble, especially if I make jokes about it. Because all I want to do is make jokes about it, so I won't. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Bonang. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna say it though. I got jokes though. Yeah, the Smithy one, bro. Moy says, how has the Joseon experience been so far? Well, I mean, relaxing and fun. I haven't done exceptional, but again, I don't have my mainstay to fall back on, which is usually conquering gold provinces. So, I guess for what I've been doing, it's been okay. It's not always easy playing tall. Tall can sometimes be harder than not playing tall, for sure. Diego Hype said, you got strikes in YouTube, right? No, I don't. I am very, very careful about what I say on YouTube. And if anything could even be misconstrued as negative or offensive, I scrub it. I know better than to go into somebody else's house and start talking. Smack. I was gonna say the different word, but yeah. I'm not foolish, that's for sure. I'm a free speech absolutist at heart. I firmly believe in free speech, but that doesn't mean everybody does. And it's not up to me to force my ideology on other people. Just because I believe in it doesn't mean that everybody else does. And YouTube does not believe in it because advertisers don't believe in it. And advertisers are what YouTube listens to, not us. So, yeah, I'm not going to... I should be able to say whatever I want on YouTube. I'm not one of those people. No, I'm like, okay, I'm on YouTube's house. This is their home. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. Simple. Nope. I just when in Rome. That's all. That's all you gotta do, guys. Just when in Rome. Yeah, I don't know how that's considered difficult or different or right or wrong. It's just how it is. I would like to be able to speak however I want on YouTube, but again, this is their house, not mine. Xdel says they nerfed Zulu, Gaza, Transvaal, Orania strat. Yes, they did. Gaza starts with battalions now. Transvaal, well, I guess now they don't. It's only a 30-year guarantee, but it's like a 20 to 30-year guarantee with Britain every single game. So, yeah, good luck taking Transvaal and Orania in the early game. Nope, you gotta wait 20 years if you want that now. Gelonio Bakupan says, can you show GDP ranking? Okay, I suck though, I'm 11th. Here you go, bro. Look at Britain. Holy shitoni. That is, that's wild. Britain is terrifying. That's bonkers. North Germany's looking scary too. British Raj is scary. United States is scary. God dang it, guys. I have fallen behind. Yeah, Diego Hype, you're right. Ottomans and Spain are both functional and strong. Woof. You see, this is what happens when I don't, mess with other countries. Usually what I do is I just pump up my my army and I break these countries apart into little chunks. But nope, we're playing no conquest, none of that goofiness. Just a couple protectorates here or there, which doesn't even help me because my block is shite. My block is shite. This is a garbage block. And I can't do anything about it. The only thing I can do is just build up Argentina enough so they become a minor power. But Jesus Christ, look at this. 123 prestige to become a minor power. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And I gotta do that by forcing up their GDP. That's ridiculous. And even then, they only got a time modifier, so... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it, bro. I don't know if it's possible with their shitty population. Like, there's no population here. It's not enough. Diego Hype is 70. It's Samsung property. Yeah, pretty much. In fact, where are my companies here? Where are my companies? There we go. That's better. Much better. Let's see here. What's other good idea? How about... Which one's the food corporation? I can't remember. Is it LG Chem? I think it's LG Chem, isn't it? Or is it Celltrion? It's one of them. Or it might even be POSCO. Let's try LG Chem. And Steel Syndicate. I guess that would be what? Hyundai? SK Hynix? I'm gonna say that's Japanese, bro. There we go. Now they're Korean companies. That's much better. That just feels better. Just feels good. Just genuinely good. Now I know which companies are mine and which ones aren't. Samsung, there it is. Trade privileges from Spain. We would be happy to do that, even though I'm not actually going to do anything. Because Spain hates... Oh, they like me, actually. Okay, maybe I will. What you want? What you got? What you gonna give me? You got something for me? Got something for me? Just give me your trade privileges. Just give them to me. Just give them to me. That's all you gotta do. I'll take them, and that's all there is to it. Well, pretty soon the Radical Party's gonna get in, and then we can do some drastic changes. That would be lovely. I hope they win. I truly do hope they win. It would be absolutely wonderful. I believe it would be very peachy keen. Oh, I can build in Japan now. Ooh. They got lots of resources that I could build in. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Bonang, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work a clock. They're wary of me. And France does not like me at all. Just hates my guts. I might actually have a better chance of allying with Great Britain than anybody else. Maybe Spain. Maybe United States. Guess maybe North Germany if they ever stop being wary of me. Don't know why they're so damn wary of me, dang it. I'm harmless, okay? Harmless. I've been a good boy this whole time and they hate my guts. Why do they hate me, Mama? Mama, why do they hate me? Vincent Lee says that border guard with Austria and North Germany. Oh my god, it's horrible. It's horrible. You want to know what that kind of looks like? It looks like a prawn. And that looks like a lobster claw. Doesn't that look like a lobster claw right there? Flippin' weird. Reminds me of the time when I took Yunnan, Sichuan, Guizhou, Qinghai, and Hunan as Dynam, and it looked like Mew. You say Rip Bozo, but I say no, you Rip Bozo, you... Oof. My bad, my bad. I'd feel bad, but I don't. I think it's hilarious. I'm not going after Tibet. I don't want Tibet. Oh, Diego Hype says Protectorate Qing is Tibet. Oh, that sounds horribly boring. I don't want to do that. I'm not going to do that. It's the amount of... Oh, no. Not happening, my friend. It's not going to happen. Hey, look at that. We got more loyalists than radicals for the first time in this game. And we're still 11th place. Vincent Lee said, what a Protectorate Qing this run. If Britain keeps breaking them down, I might actually be able to. Yeah, I could actually probably... Vincent Lee, I mean, you're joking, but it's possible. If they become an unrecognized regional power, that's it. They're fucked. They're mine. I'm taking them. Oh my god. Look at all that Britain is taking from them. They are definitely going to become a protectorate. You are right. I am going to protectorate Qing this run. I am going... okay, we're going to have to build up my troops. I'm going to have to work on my tech. Okay, let's get breach loader. That is wild. That is absolutely wild. Life is wild sometimes. It comes at you fast. You don't even see it coming. Amir Bey says hi. Hello, Amir. How you doing, my friend? Moy says the British are eating them alive. Yes. Yes, they are, and I love it. I love it. I bet you there's still line infantry at this point. There's still line infantry at this point. That's flippin' wild. Well, I'm going to be shrapnel artillery soon, and once I'm shrapnel artillery, Qing's toast. I'm going to make them a protectorate, and I'm not kidding about that. Because I think they're going to drop down very shortly. They're going to become a unrecognized regional power, and once that happens, yeah, they're protectorated. They'll become my bitch. Always gonna be my beach. My beach. Gonna be my beach. Gonna be my beach. Okay, what am I looking at here? Japan's doing pretty good on that front. Marina Kingdom's doing pretty good. I haven't built a Marina King. I should be, but I haven't been because I think I've been focusing on Argentina and Dainan mostly. Japan might actually be catching up now. Japan caught up! Awesome. Awesome. I'm getting a mandate point! I'm getting mandate points, guys! Holy shit! I'm actually getting mandate points! Wild. Just wild. And I'm almost a great power, which means that this minus 50% is going to go away, and it's going to go up to about stable. So I'm actually going to get some real mandate points for a change. Yeah, Argentina is actually a minor power temporarily. How am I going to fix that? Argentina, how am I going to fix that, Argentina? I can't even do that. Okay, coal mines. You want coal mine? Nope, can't do coal mines. Can't do oil rigs, I don't have that yet. Maybe sulfur. This is the only state you have any population in. Art academies, I could do that. I don't even know, bro. Diego Hype says 22 years. Did you just have a birthday? Congrats, bro. That's wild. Yeah, maybe put some food industries here. Just build any industry at this point. Textile mills, fine. I don't even give a fuck. Just get strong for crying out loud, guys. I need you to stay minor powers. Holy fuck. Can't you build some troops or something? You too, Dainan. What the hell's going on here? You got a buttload of population. Can you use it for a change? Come on, do something. There's no I can't even build any resources here. I got no choice but to do freaking ooh, okay, that's actually decent. Okay, how about food? Nope. They're being extra special, and by special I mean stupid. So there we go. You get a couple of industries, and hopefully that puts them over the top. At least Japan is over the top, and they're staying over the top. That was pretty lucky of me, getting them while they were still bankrupt. And Qing loses, and they're not recovering. They're going to be a regional power for certain. The moment Qing becomes a regional power, I am going to make them my puppet. This is the wildest game I played in a long time. I'm not gonna lie. The types of puppets I'm getting away with here is just bonkers. I don't know how long it's going to take, though. It might take a full year still. I think they get a full year before it happens. Why would I liberate Manchuria if I can literally protectorate all of Qing? There's no reason to liberate anything at this point. Them and their whole market will belong to me. And that is hilarious. That is wild. That is bonkers. This whole game has been bonkers. It only happens on streams, guys. This does not happen in single player games. And yeah. Just doesn't happen in single player games. I don't know why. I guess it's because I'm a lot more aggressive in single player games, whereas here I've been very, very passive. And the AI does some wacky shit when you're passive, I guess. Because normally when you're aggressive, they just all turn on you and they all hate your guts and they all try to stop you. But when you're passive, they just smack each other around like little kids having a slap fight. Japanese Eternal Shogunate? Well, I mean, no, they're a protectorate. They're not a shogunate. It's the Japanese Eternal Protectorate, okay? Get it right. Just get it right. That's all you gotta do, man. Just get it right, okay? You understand? They're not a shogunate. They're a protectorate. Regional power? What? I can't make them, but they're a regional power. And I'm a major power. I have to have an interest in North China. Okay. Whew, okay. I was gonna get upset for a second there, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna get very, very upset. Vincent Lee says, when will a streamer do Japanese Eternal Shogunate Empire run? I did a video of it for 1.86, so go watch that. Comical John said, give investment rights. Okay. I think I did that already. I think I'm doing pretty good on investment rights. In fact, I'm actually running out of population to employ. I've actually run out of population as Joseon. Not even kidding. Bloody insane, if you ask me. And yeah. I got a really high standard of living too, and I can't get any mass migrations for some reason. I don't know why. It makes no sense to me that I haven't been able to get any mass migrations. I should be. Like, look at this frickin' attraction rating. Like, 92 is pretty flippin' high. And none. Just none. As for multiculturalism, I can't even get it. So, damn. Vincent Lee says religious convocation for the plus 5% birth rate. I might do that. Just because I can't get any frickin' mandate points. Yeah, AA says low arable land. Yeah, that's probably it. We're pretty well cooked on that front. The only way I'm going to get any more population at this point is if I actually conquer land. And that is not particularly bueno. I was kind of hoping that by taking Japan, I could leech a little population off of them, but it doesn't seem to be happening. Even though, like, yeah, I don't know. Wild. Just wild. Oh well. You know what? We'll just do foreign investment in Japan and all of the protectorates I make. And if I protect, oh god, I am. Fuck you, Russia. Seriously. I can't take Russia on, guys. Russia's too powerful. They're too beefy for me. And they hate my guts. Wonderful. Which means I need an ally if I'm going to take on Russia. Nope. Nope. Hmm. Nope. Hmm. Costs too much. Costs way too much. Huh. That is unfortunate. When the hell did they become friendly with each other? They're not even You fucking with me? They're an unknown factor and a threatening force. Bullshit. Bullshit. Can I cheese it? Should I try to cheese it? Or better yet. No, that's not gonna work. Maybe Formosa? Let's try that. Okay, let me try something, guys. I got an idea here. I mean, I can always give it back afterwards. I'm gonna try something here. No? What the fuck? Is there a... Yeah, there is. There it is. Okay. Take a treaty port. So Spain will now get involved. So it's either Spain or Russia. I can't win on either front. Let me try here. 21. So the best chance I got is minus 29. That's way too close. I might have to wait until Russia gets into a war with somebody. Trying to break apart Yunnan. Yeah, it's minus 29. What can I do about that? What can I do about that? Isn't a whole lot I can really do, to be honest. Nope, I'm pretty hooped on that front for now. All I can do is wait until they stop hating my guts, and that is going to take a long time. But I guess every little bit will make them hate me just a little bit less. So that's always good. And, uh-oh, they're a major power again. How the fuck did that happen? Well, there goes that idea. I'd literally have to break them apart before I could actually take them as a protectorate now, and I don't want to do that. So we're just going to, yeah. Guess I could open their market, but it's not even worth it, to be honest. It's not worth it. I'll just let Britain attack them again later on, and then after they attack them again, then I'll take them as a protectorate. I'm rank 9 now, and I'm finally 10th place when it comes to GDP. Yay! I'm relevant! Yay! Relevance feels good! Let's get some construction going up. Vincent Lee, that's not really worth the content. It goes against the rule that I said anyways. I'm trying to be as peaceful as humanly possible. I really only want to take protectorates. I don't want to break people apart. I don't want to take any conquest. It's just about the protectorates for me. And even then, I only want the protectorates for the sake of, oh, shit. I gotta boost them up real quick somehow. How can I boost them up now? I guess, clothing? Okay. Motor industries, there we go. Diego Hype says, no, it's gonna be expensive as shit, bro. And they're one of the few countries that actually likes me. Vincent Lee says, is it time to nationalize the foreign-owned industry? I mean, I probably could. Take forever, though. Can I even do it? Nope. Only Korean-owned. Nope, the only other way you can really nationalize is by doing it through war. Honestly, I don't really feel like doing that in this run. This is just for fun, man. This is for chill. Just to get my bearing back after the world conquest bullcrap. I'm just gonna focus on construction. Oh, I am a great power. Neat. Not bad. Get some more treaties if I'm going chill. Okay. With who? Everybody hates my guts. Guess maybe Spain. Can I get a law commitment out of them, maybe? That might be an idea. What would I even get from them? They wouldn't give me multiculturalism, would they? No, they wouldn't. Maybe child labor? What would I want from them? What would I want from them? There's nothing I'd want from them anyways. So, okay, we'll just give it to them for free. To hell with it. Just take... Actually, you know what? Give me an obligation. That'd be lovely. Then I could pull you into a war. Sweet. Okay. Now... Can I aim for graduated taxation now? Yes, I can. Who do I have in government right now? Petite bourgeoisie is actually better for this. So... what I need to do is I need to piss off the modernizers, don't I? They're 13% too. That's a lot. Okay, good. Let's piss off the modernizers. Which one gives me more money? Obviously, graduated taxation does. So, get that money, boy. Get that money. Cancel. And are they pissed off? 12%. No, they're not. How else can I piss them off? Obviously, starting primary school or... what else? Can't do public school. Okay, guess I have to be compulsory primary and then cancel. Was that enough? Yes, it was. Woohoo! Beautiful. 39% for graduated taxation. Loving it, loving it, loving it. You know what? If I had my kid sitting on a desk made of money, I would be a happy camper. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, my tech is shit though. Yeah, I did not play very optimally this run, did I? That's okay. It's all for fun at the end of the day. That's okay. I'm here for the fun. When you play tall, that's just how it goes. Can't always get what you want otherwise. In fact, I should be deficit spending at this point, so let's get started on that. Still got 35 years to go. Who knows, maybe I might even hit a decent amount of population. And, oh my gosh, 15 years now. Woo! I guess that means Argentina's no longer a minor power. Nope. 133 now. Fuck you, game. Holy shit, that's high. That's obscenely high. I might just wait for Japan to become a puppet. I'm gonna wait for Japan. Comic John says it's easier to get Power Block members through treaties too. Is it? I've had very, very bad luck when it comes to using treaties to get Power Block. Mostly because They usually end up antagonistic to me. So I just take them by force usually. But obviously I have a harder time taking them by force in this run, but it happens sometimes. I could probably take Siam actually. Are they worth taking? Oh jeez. Everybody in this game is just shit. 133 is ridiculously high. It's just ridiculously high. And it's all because, again, Britain went bonkers. Look at Britain, man. Look at Britain. That's bloody insane. Just insanity. I wonder what their power looking like. Look at the amount of battalions Britain has in this run. What the fuck? Gentlemen, Britain almost has 1,000 battalions. In 1900. This is bonkers. What other word can I use? What's their GDP at? They're at 568 million GDP. Am I sure that somebody didn't just invade my game and play Britain to fuck with me? Some days I feel like that's what's happening. I'm not even kidding. I hope they desync. Seriously. I hope you desync, whoever's playing Britain right now. I really do. I hope you desync and never come back. Comical John is right. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy crap. Oh my god. Helios says at least the German Empire didn't unite in your game with 1 billion GDP and 3k armies. Were you here for my Ottoman run? That's exactly what happened. Lo and behold, every single time I play tall, something wacky like that happens. I don't know, man. I don't know. Every single time I play tall. Oh well. Well, we'll be bigger than the French Republic. Woo! I don't know how the French Republic is so weak. Well, Britain is ungodly powerful. I guess it's just because of the land they taken for Great Qing and they can make use of it right away for some reason. Bloody insanity. I'm telling you. Well, at least my growth rate's decent. Problem is, I just don't have any employers. I might have to switch off to women's suffrage just for the workforce ratio. Comical John says you have some leftover authority for attacks or company charter. Yeah. What company charter do I need? Do I even need a company charter at this point? No, I don't. I guess we could just put a tax down. Still not drawing any population from anywhere. Jeez. Just none. None whatsoever. 100 frickin' attraction, I can't get anybody to migrate to Korea. Build up some fish. Where? Who's got fish? I guess maybe Japan does. Maybe. If I'm lucky. Who's got fish? Buenos Aires has fish. Madagascar has fish. Hokkaido has fish. That's it. That's all I have. That is nothing, but that's all I got, bro. I ain't getting no more fish, bro. I got to make a protectorate out of somebody to get more fish. I kind of wish it wasn't fish and that was meat instead. Just gonna make sure that we're only using meat for the packing. I don't want to use any fish. Only meat for the packing. Only. Damn, I need engines. Work on them engines. Hold up, hold up. I gotta work on them engines right now. Woo! Szechuan engines, or shit. What the hell? Szechuan engines? Is that how you pronounce that? What the fuck? I have no idea. I can't. I tried. I can't. I really did try, though. Show us your market prices? Okay, hold up. Ooh, automobiles. Engines. Ammunition. Luxury furniture. Porcelain. Services. Steamers. I'm not doing steamers. I'm gonna do engines and automobiles for a while. I can't even do automobiles. I don't have the technology for it. That is Britain building in here. I don't even have the technology for automobiles, and I got automobiles. This is the wildest game I've played in a long time. How is this a good market? This is a terrible market, man. I got nothing to build. Just engines at this point. At this point, it's more of an engine of my destruction than anything else. Yeah, I'm on steel construction. Yeflin says, Ford the USA company is, in my opinion, the best motorized company. It is really good. Really, really good. Diego Hype says, it's a good market. Trust you. Okay, I trust you. Oh, shoot. I'm losing my great power status. Which one is graduated taxation again? Petit bourgeoisie. So I guess we'll keep the petit bourgeoisie in. As for this... Is that enough? Yeah, it is. Okay, decent, decent. Very decent. I have a ridiculous amount of bureaucracy, though. I have no idea how I got that. I think I got that from elected bureaucrats, and I didn't need it afterwards. Should I just try my best to use it up? I can't even use it up. I need compulsory primary school to use it up at this point. Okay, oh, fine art. 20 motor industries in the state where you build steel and coal in. They continue to build scale-up building. Okay. Let them bicker. Let them fight. Fight, 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 fight. I think that's the best relations I'm gonna get. Maybe I can get a defensive pact with them now. Holy shit, I can. What's it gonna cost me, though? You want coal? I got plenty of coal. Holy shit, they really want a lot of coal. That will put me in the red, though, and that is too much. Let me think here, let me think here. How much is that? 800? That's only 800? I thought I had more coal than that. We'll do 1,000. Add it, and goods transfer. Can't do engines. Fertilizer I can do. I got a couple thousand to spare. You want... Okay. You only want 1,700, and that's enough. Okay. Fucking right. And... Should I maybe ramp up the amount of coal? I can't. I mean, I can, but it's not even necessary. We'll do 1,000 coal. Nah, 800's better. You want subventions? I got subventions for you. Guess iron. I don't think I'm going to be subventing iron anytime soon, so sure. Take it. You want it on silk? I'm definitely not doing on silk anytime soon. And bestest friends forever. Friends forever. Always will be friends. At least for 25 years. Beautiful. Just beautiful. How about Spain? I could get one with Spain as well. How about the United States? Yeah, I could get United States, no problem. I could even give them an obligation. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Let me see what you want first, okay? Oh boy, that fertilizer hurt me actually. Whatever. I can just ramp up fertilizer at this point then. Whatever. Whatever. I'm okay. I'm okay. Mama, I'm okay. Mama, I'm not thinking straight, Mama, but I'm okay, Mama. I'm okay. You want subventions? I don't think... I might actually subvent just to get some more of them out there, but... how about kill the tariffs on it? That might work better. Kill the tariffs. I don't think I'm going to tariff ammunition anyways. What else am I not going to tariff? Definitely not sugar. I don't even care about sugar, so yeah, you can have that one. In fact, I won't even trade sugar. You want to get rid of trade? Oh, it's only 19, 18. Tough call, tough call. Okay, what else you want? What else you want? You want an obligation? You want a subvention then? Okay, we'll see about it. Well, what am I not gonna subvent? Probably not groceries. Only 3. Screw that shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna subvent grain either. Maybe also bestest friends? Question mark? Because I mean it's 75% gut shot. Hey, we're also bestest friends. I got 2 bestest friends now. Now, what am I looking at here? I already got trade privileges with Spain, don't I? Yeah, I do. So. Yep, easy peasy. Already done. Dynamite! Definitely don't need dynamite. What I do need, however, is a buttload of fertilizer plants now, so let's get building. Well, at least you're getting mandate points for Dainan now. How about Japan? What is going on here? Why are you glowing? Why are you glowing? Stop glowing! Makes me think something's happening. Fucking weird. Okay, still insignificant. Oh, you are insignificant. I guess explosives might be better. Munitions. Oof. Doesn't really matter which one I pick. That's gonna hurt. It's too much. It's too costly. I can't handle it. Not in the current run, anyhow. Now, what am I going to do to make Portugal actually viable as a country? You want fine art? You can have fine art. You want engines? You get. Oh my god, the amount of engines I'm using up. How? Just from the railway alone? Oh, Japan's railways. What the fuck, Japan? How many railways do you have? 20 fucking 9 railways! No way! Well, I figured out why Japan is so shit in this game. "20 railways. 41 railways. 11 railways, okay, that's fair. 7 railways, that's fair. I'm not complaining about 17 railways, okay. 22 railways. And the wildest thing is they're subsidizing all of them. They're subsidizing all of these fucking railways for what? What's the fucking point of this? Do you really need 1,400 infrastructure? Oh my god. I think the AI is fucking retarded. I'm blown away. I'm blown away. I'm in pain. This is pain. That's not my country, bro. That's Japan, bro. This is Japan, not me, bro. 40 fucking 1 railways. How much is that? 2,618 infrastructure, and they're using up 227. Why? Look at their taxation capacity. I didn't forget to. Oh, I guess I did a little bit. Oh, I don't know anymore, man. I'm broken. That hurt me. Just looking at that breaks my mind. What do I say about that? What do I say to that? What is there that I can say about that? 2 million people are starving and they have to build more railways. I don't know. Why are your people starving? Oh, because 2 million railways. I don't get it. Oh, look at the amount of 2 million people starving. 1 million people starving. 3 million people starving. 1 million. And look at the pollution. What the hell? I don't get it. This fucking game, I'm telling you. I don't know, man. Japan thought it was World War II. This is more like post-World War II for Japan, because all I see is starvation and destruction. This is horrible. Horrible. And why are they starving? Haven't I got enough food here? I guess they just can't afford it. It's actually kind of wild because they have no peasants. How does that happen? They have 0 peasants. Oh, I got a few up here. But look at the number of unemployed that they have. How? What happened to Japan, guys? I think my Japan is broken, people. I don't know how, but I think it's broken. This damn game, man. I'm just gonna run into... I'm not pausing anymore. That's the last time I'm pausing. I'm getting tired. It's been 8 hours and 30 minutes, and I still got 33 years to go. So, no more pausing. Pausing is done. My Japan probably doesn't even know those railways. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't even think of that. Who is it? It's the Russians, or that's Germans, that's Germans. It's the fucking Germans and the Americans. Holy crap, man. Holy crap, that's wild. They're just going ape. The companies are just destroying Japan for fun. They're like, "Hi, Japan, can we destroy you?" Japan's like, "Okay. Okay, USA." Their arable land is completely filled up. It's probably not even any of theirs either. Yeah, East India Company. Oh, jeez. East India Company. East India Company. Holy crap. Get investment rights in the United States, and yeah, I might have to at this rate. Too expensive. I thought I had it already on import tariff. Nope, I didn't. You're right. Shit, I thought I did. Okay, well, let's keep pumping those numbers up. Pretty much the best thing I could do at this point, so yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going to do. Wish I could do automobiles. There you go. Nope, didn't even get anything. Oh, okay, I got 600,000. Not the greatest, but not bad. Okay, let's get some more engines out there. I think I realized why there's no peasants in Japan. They have no arable land left. That's hilarious. That is actually hilarious. I find that funny. Well, the problem is I'm starting to get tired here, and I kind of want this game to end. So, I mean, as funny as it's been, yeah, I'm starting to crash. So, I'm not pausing anymore. No more pausing. The pausing is... Oh, hey, Russia's finally taken Sakhalin. Took them long enough. Inexplicably, they are still a major power. Huh. Even though they're going up and down, jumping all around. It's hard to tell where they're going, bro. Oh, damn. They buying me out? Looking like they are. Maybe I should start nationalizing on them. What? Oh, that's mine already. Oh no, -1. No, anything but that. Oh dear. And who are you? Okay. Is there a faster way of doing this? Comical John says, you play any Vic 3 MP? Not in a long time. It's been a while. I was going to play with Chum and Smithy, but then my dad went in the hospital, so, yeah, that was kiboshed really, really quickly. And, yeah. So, that's unfortunate. Bad timing, bad luck. It's all, I mean... It happens. Damn, that's needing a hell of a lot of this. Maybe I should get rid of my invest. Oh, I can't even do that with them. Maybe I shouldn't have given it for him that long. I guess it's okay though, but another 8 months until I can get rid of that one. Another 8 years until I can kill this one. Whatever. We'll be patient. There's no immediate rush. Especially since, yeah, they're not building very quickly here. What's going on? Do you need those embassies, you mean? No, but... I mean, shoot. How much trade advantage do I don't even know how to check, bro. Bonang, I don't know how to check. But we're building it like crazy. Oh shit, that might be a problem. Gonna have to fix that. Definitely costing me a mint doing that, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. Just so we have enough infrastructure to actually make use of our country again. Political agitation. I think they are. Yes, they are. Oh, I got steam trains. I might not have even needed that many. Whatever. A little extra's not going to hurt, especially with the growth I've got going on. Let's double check. What's, No, I still need some. But I guess the steam trains will help a little bit. Not a huge amount, but just a little bit. Just a teeny weeny bitty bit. I need an energy drink. Let me drink real quick. Yes, Diego Hype, we said that already. Zerukul says, Tall Korea, yeah, it is an interesting experience. Especially since I have no more arable land. Because it all got bought out by British East India Company. No joke. Although, I might just nationalize the hell out of it. Take it all for myself. Although they're not really making a heck of a lot of money off of the silk here. Don't know what the hell they were thinking. I don't know, the AI does some wacky ass shit sometimes. On the world market page in the good interface. What the fuck? World market page. Oh, this one. Oh! You know, I've never seen that before. Not even kidding. Our advantage is not amazing. How in the heck would I improve the advantage? Huh. I guess, removing the trade advantages I gave them, huh? Oh, it's an import advantage, okay. Okay, I get it now. It's actually kind of wild how much is being exported then. Okay, well. Seems so. Even then, it's not enough. Diego Hype says, ideological or religious power block, which is better? Depends on what you need. If you want population growth, you're probably better off with religious. If you want creative legislature, ideological is better. That's really all there is. But a lot of people don't really need ideological union anyways, so... And it's kind of hard to get the mandate up for that one. It can be a bit of a pain in the butt. Can I make the Japanese shogunate a puppet? Yes, I can. In fact, I might actually be better off doing it with Dainom, because they have a lower reduction rate than Japan, apparently. Okay, we'll do Dainom first, and then Japan? Yeah, that'll work. Don't really need Marina Kingdom for that. Okay, puppet. Reduce subject payments, and reduce subject payments, and remove support regime. I'm not map painting. This is the most casual game I played in forever. I'm not map painting. I just wanted Japan to look my color, that's all. That's it. Is that so wrong? No, I'm not. No. No, that's not, no, you're crazy. That's ignorant. That's ignorant. That's ignorant. No, you're ignorant. It's ignorant. You're being ignorant. No. Allegedly. It's alleged. It's not real. It's alleged. Oh yeah, I forgot about the automobiles. Thank you for reminding me, Comical John. I have a tendency to forget the most obvious things. So where's my automobiles? Automobile. Das Auto. Where's Das Auto? Das Auto. Das Automobile. Now, what do I want? I kind of want an import tariff, don't I? How high do I want it? Really high? And probably removing the export. Should I even do a subvention, maybe? Nah, we'll just do base. You want a max? You want subvent it? Or you want to max the tariff? I'll max the tariff, but I don't know if I want to max subvent. Okay, good. Phew. My goodness, we got a lot being built here. That is a lot of motor industries coming in. And I am running out of construction sectors. Yeah, I'm out of construction sectors. Maybe I should just tech max, get as much spread as I can. See if I can get arc welding somehow. I'm not getting arc welding this run. I'm not getting anything this run. This is a Rudy Poop Candy ass run. I'm glad this is not a video. If this was a video, this would be a horrible video. Maybe I should go for analytical philosophy, the only time it ever comes in handy. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. The guy sucks. Go away. Diego Hype says, how does Paradox want the people get all the technology in a single game for the achievement? Is that possible? I've done it like 100 times, yeah. You're just not going to do it every country, that's all. Some countries just can't do it. If you want to do it, play the United States, play Britain, play Canada. It'll happen without you even trying. Like, you put in zero effort and it's easy. You're not trash, you just probably haven't actually played an entire game because you play multiplayer. Multiplayers usually only last for the first 50 years, and then it gets laggy, and then everybody's like, I don't want to play anymore. Part of the reason why I like multiplayer is because you get to restart, and my favorite part of this game is restarting. If I could get away with making videos without finishing the games, I would do it. In a heartbeat. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I would be able to put out a video every 2 days of a playthrough if I didn't have to play the last 36 years. If I just went to 1900 every game, easy mode. Easy mode. Just not even kidding. It's just those last 36 years are just the worst. They're so slow. So painfully slow. A name I cannot pronounce said. I can't read it. I can't pronounce it. I'm sorry. I'm not even going to try, bro. Hey, can I ask you how to win as Persia? Step 1, conquer everything to the east of you. And I'm not even kidding about that. Persia is one of those countries that is actually better off being aggressive. I find it way easier if you manage to take everybody to the east of you. I got another company. Which one should I take? Should I go for tools? Should I go... Ooh. $1 Motors. That could actually be my Hyundai right there. Maybe I should make this my Hyundai. I'm thinking about it. The motor company is looking good right now. Do I even get a flavor company for motors? I don't think I do. Nope, I don't see anything for motors here, so I think I'm going to go for the motor company. Just because of how much I'm going on motors here, so here we go. It's real now. That is my new Hyundai. Let's rename this one to, what's the other iron company? I can't even remember. Is it Shinhan? Is it Hyundai Kia? Okay, yeah, okay. My bad, my bad. But, let's rename this one because that's confusing now. So what would the other one be? Is it Shinhan? There we go. That works. That's just peachy. So, there we go. Motors galore. Now, what else do I want? Central planning. I can't even make use of it. Should I go for Zeppelins? I can't even make use of the offensive bonus. There's nothing I can make use of anymore. Everything's worthless to me. Let's go, Steam Donkey and Pump Jacks, maybe. Okay. Maybe I do need electricity. I don't even know anymore. This is... I'm pretty much maxing out on construction already anyways. Doesn't even matter what I pick at this point. How is the army composition? Pretty pitiful. Yeah. This has been the most peaceful run I've done in a very long time, and I'm not even kidding about that. And even though this has been a very peaceful run, this has been absolutely bonkers as a run. Japan as a puppet, Dainam as a puppet, and frickin' North Germany over here looking like a lobster or a prawn. Yeah, that kind of looks like a prawn. Actually, no, kind of looks like Larry the Lobster almost. And then that looks like a lobster claw. A pair of lobster claws. That's just a lobster, period. That's lobster Austria. That's lobstria. Claw. Claw. The head. The big fat ass. Or, yeah, that's lobstria. It's not Austria, it's lobstria. Can I rename Austria? Aww. I want to rename Austria. Boo. Stupid game doesn't let me rename it. Lizzie Steph says, wow, there's some goofy German boards. Also, hi, first stream. Hi! Welcome to the stream. That was a goofy border, wasn't it? It really was. And this has been a goofy run. I'm glad I didn't set any goals because I guarantee I would not meet any of them in this run. This run is toast. I already know it's not going to get anywhere near 500 million GDP at this rate. Just because my population refuses to grow, I cannot get a migration to save my damn life. Although my birth rate growth is pretty decent, to be honest. But yeah, I didn't get a single mass migration this entire run. This entire run, that's wild. Is this guy any good? No, he sucked. Go away. Go away now. This is garbage. Japan was literally gotten peaceful. Yeah, I guess. Just take pause from... how? I'd have to open them up, wouldn't I? Oh! Can I make him a protectorate now? Fuck you, Russia. Fuck you, Russia. Seriously. Just. All the penises in the world. Eat them. Eat them. Okay? Is it... Oh! We are on skirmish, and I don't even know how to check otherwise. There's a lot of ways I don't know what I'm doing, and this is one of them. I usually just go from, oh, okay, no. They have skirmish at best so far. Where are your fucking artillery? Does Russia even have artillery? There you go, shrapnel. They are on shrapnel. And yeah, 51 infamy for China. That's not bad. So what I'm thinking about doing is doing cheese. Actually, can I get open market? Yeah, I can. Open market would work. I don't think they'll join the war if I play open market, or I don't really want to do a liberation. So I'll just do open market. Now, 55's not too shabby. I'm just literally going to wait until the last second here. Maybe I can even draw Britain in to help me. You know what? I probably could if I actually fucked around and got, I guess, oh, well, we have a pretty much, we're pretty much identical in ideology anyways, so what's going on here? I guess, yeah, they will join, though. Big Daddy UK, what do you want? You want Marina Kingdom? Yes, you can have Marina Kingdom if you help me with Qing. You can have it. Take it. I don't want it anymore. Give me Qing. Give me Qing. Give it to me. This is going to be the easiest war I've ever fought in my life. Do I even care if Russia joins anymore? I'm gonna wait till the last second anyways, but uh-oh, Hell's Remorse just reminded me of something. If you don't take it as a primary, does it still count? I guess we're gonna find out if it's bugged or not. Should I force it as a primary and see if that helps? Although it's definitely gonna cost me a lot of infamy. Okay, it's primary now. They're not backing down now. They my bitch now. Use my bitch now. Use my bitch now. Oh yeah, boy. Boy. Oh boy. The pop situation should be fixed. I don't care if it's fixed. I'll just build in Ching now. Flippin' wild. Absolutely wild. Not even joking, that's wild. I know, what a peaceful run, huh? As I protectorate Ching by force. So peaceful, so loving. Aren't we just kumbaya people at heart? Kumbaya, my lord. Kill the Ching. I mean, kumbaya. This is a peaceful reunion. Yeah. Hey, right? At the end of the day, that's what this is, right? It's just a peaceful reunion. Muhammad Tarnbach says, what is the benefit of upgrading and recruiting commanders? Well, simply put, more commanders means more fronts. At the same time, by upgrading them, they can use more troops at a time. You see, if you have a commander that only is level 1, they're only going to be able to use up to, what, like 20, 30 troops or whatever? So, sometimes it helps, sometimes it hurts. Doesn't bother me, to be honest. I just do it because it's quick, easy, and fast. X Death Eater said, should I go for World Conquest USA? I have 1895, I have 25 billion GDP. It sounds like you already have a World Conquest. Take off oh, I have tariffs on bullets? No, I don't. I guess I should subvent. Yeah, if you got 25 billion as the United States, you already own half of the world, so that's pretty much already a World Conquest run, so you might as well just do it. And if you got 25 billion without conquering half of the world, maybe you should be making the fucking videos and not me. Because that's fucking wild. That is wild. That is not normal. That sounds like something like Connor Vic 3 would do, okay? That's not normal. I'm telling you this now, that is not normal. 25 billion, even as the United States, not normal. I've done okay as US. I think my World Conquest made it to 8 billion. But again, I wasn't focusing on the economy. But again, 25 billion means you are conquering a hell of a lot of land. I don't think the United States alone could get to 25 billion if it played tall. So, if you're 25 billion, you've already owned half the world. That'd be my guess. Like, that's Connor Vic 3 shit right there. That's top tier shit. That's Connor Vic 3 stuff. I'm not even kidding. That's top 1% gameplay. So yes, go for World Conquest. Take it. It's easy. Just do it. Yeah, most of North and South America and India and some. You see, all you're missing is Russia at this point. You've already got 40% of the world done, and Russia and Qing are the only ones left that'll take you more than 3 wars to take out. So if you spread around and you just attack everybody all at once, one after another, you're going to get a world conquest without even trying. And yes, Lizzie, Steph, it is extremely tedious. It is horrible. I do not recommend it. I hate it. I hate it. I never want to do that again. It was bad in 1.5 when I did it last. It's actually way worse now. Diego Hype says, after you double the military of the most powerful nation? No, that's not how it works. Typically, if you're going to do a world conquest, the best thing you can do is to pick fights with everybody and just break them apart with liberate country and do it to all the major countries like Russia, Qing, India if you get a chance to, or transfer India if you can. If you got a cautious ruler, you can still do it, believe it or not. You know, make sure Germany doesn't form, break up Austria, break up France, break up Britain. If you manage to do that, yeah, world conquest is a cinch at that point. Technically, I got a world conquest, but damn, man. Yeah, the devastation really hurts. Devastation hurts. The changes to unincorporated land really hurt. The bug regarding transferring protectorates really fucking hurts. Oh, that's such a bad bug. That is a horrible bug. I'm still mad. I should have got my world conquest, and I didn't because of that bug. I'm fucking angry. Just thinking about it makes me angry. It made for good content, so I guess in a way I'm kind of happy about that. People seem to like it more when I fail, so that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, Christopher Hobbs, there is for annexing the whole country, but it doesn't really do a whole heck of a lot, to be honest. I mean, you can only do it to certain countries that are smaller than you, and it doesn't really save any infamy. The only thing it does is force the annexation on the country so that you don't have to force the conquest to make it a primary goal. That's the only real difference to it. So I mean, it is kind of nice, but it's just not. It's not that amazing. It's not something I go out of my way for. Yeah, it saves a little bit of time. The main benefit of it is that you don't have to force war goals anymore. So if you're attacking somebody and you want them to fight no matter what, yeah, annexation's a great way of doing it, because it's literally just one war goal at that point, and you don't have to force it. XD Death Eater is 27 billion. What is your construction at? I was at 40,000 construction and I did not get to 27 billion. Oh my god, this made it perfect. 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 I can end this game here now, and this is a perfect game. This is a perfect game. I can't do any better than this. This is perfect. I am so happy right now. This is wild. Bloody wild. Bloody wild. All it cost me was Marina Kingdom. That's all it cost me. All it cost me was Marina flipping Kingdom. Damn, they are hostile to me. They hate my guts. Holy shit. Okay, let's offer some knowledge. I don't really want to do this, but you know what? It wouldn't even make a dent anyways. I'm gonna have to wait until they don't hate me anymore. I gotta wait until the hostile relations goes away. I gotta wait until the infamy goes away. Oh shit. They fucking hate my guts. That's so wild. Oh my gosh. Now I opened the country. Does that mean they're free trade now? They're free. Oh my god. Is that the end of my migration woes, guys? Is that the end of it? Am I going to get some migration now? After all this trouble? After all this pain? I got high frickin' migration attraction. Why aren't they sending anybody out here? I guess they still have closed borders, don't they? Shit. So I'm gonna have to puppet them and force them to open those damn borders. Diego hype. Dairuk has learned how to love and peaceful games in reality work. If you find the opportunity to fuck somebody else up, take advantage about it and totally peaceful run. Yeah, you damn right that's a totally peaceful run. You goddamn right. It's a peaceful run. This game is wild some days, man. It's so wild. Absolutely bonkers. I can build anywhere at this point. I don't have to worry about resources anymore. I literally have Qing in my market. Does China have fish? Probably. Let me see here. Fishy, fishy, fishy. They do! They don't have a lot though. But they have a little fishies. Not a lot, but a little fishy. Thing is, do they have meat? They have opium. I'm sure they have opium. They got Szechuan right here, right? That's Yunnan. There's Szechuan. Szechuan has opium. Szechuan has all the opium you could ever want. Flintstone's chewable Bengal opium. I mean, that actually looks chewable, I'm not gonna lie. Just looking at that opium is making me think, yeah, that's designed to be chewable. Just pop it in your mouth, have yourself a little chew. Either that or that looks like an 8-ball. Oh boy, this game. This game, man, I'm telling you, this game. Okay, resources, food industries, get some of those built. Now what else do I need? I got a lot here, but should I be building in Japan? I was kind of hoping to draw their stupid unemployed over, but they're also closed borders. Can I force you to open them at least? 29%. Let's try migration controls. Yeah, 100% here. So I guess we'll try for migration controls, and maybe I can get some. Only people of cultures and religions not discriminated against may migrate in and out of this country. Okay, let's try it. And they fucking refuse. You suck, jerks. But I love you, so I gotta improve relations with you anyways. Still, you're jerks, and you suck. Okay. What do I need? What do I want? What do I need? What do I want? What do I want? What do I need? I need more motors. Give me more motors. I need more food. More groceries. Let me see. What do I need? I need more construction. I need construction. Yes, very good. I need more steel. Jeez, we're still number 10. This is a wild one, man. Now you understand why I like to go wide and tall. If I could have just taken North Jilin and Heilong Yang? Is it Yang or Yang? Take the legitimacy at this point. Or not the prestige. Just so I don't bump down on great power again. Let's take a look at my crappy mandate. Oh boy! 1 mandate progress. Oh boy, we're just well loved here, aren't we? Automation does help, but only so much. It's not a huge amount of help, to be honest. But it's enough to keep it floating. But again, it's not a silver bullet. It does not cover everything. It does not always make exactly what you need either. At this point, I just kind of want the game to be over with. 26 more years to go, and I'm 9.5 hours in. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. That's it for the fish. So long, and thanks for all the fish, my friend. Okay, let's go to the goods here, see what we got going on here. What do we need? What do we need? I need quite a bit, actually, now. None of them are resources, though. I guess maybe meat, and that's about the only resource I need. Oh, well. Oh, well. I guess I just got to build what I got on hand. And I can't do anything about the fish anymore. I literally out of fish places, aren't I? Is that it for the fish? Nope, we still got Buenos Aires. Let's just fill them up and finish them off. The highest GDP I've ever seen was Connor Vic 3's 100 billion. That was pretty good. That took a heck of a lot of trickiness to do, though. Oh my goodness. But that was pretty good. No lie at all. It was pretty good. I liked it anyhow. Get me some opium. Oh, I guess I got to build some stuff. I wasn't the one playing. I'm not calling Vic 3, bro. I wasn't the one. I think my best was, I think the best I ever did was 27 billion as Super Germany. And again, I don't focus on GDP if I'm going for World Conquest. And I was going for World Conquest as Super Germany, so. Combustion engine. Maybe I should just go for that. Just beeline it. Kinda want it. Kinda want it. I want some automobiles. Yeah, people tend to forget that a billion is not always feasible for most players. And the reason why is because probably a good half of the players out there will play tall. And not gonna lie, playing tall does not guarantee you a high GDP because the biggest limiting factor of GDP is your population. And if you're playing tall, you're not grabbing population. You see, if I really wanted to get a good GDP as Joseon, if I really wanted to get a super good start, the first thing I do is I take Shenzhen and Beijing. Not even kidding. You gotta remember that Han population are accepted by Joseon. So, just by doing that alone, I can skyrocket my population. And it's only a 5-year incorporation at that point. It's wild. So, No, I mean, my numbers are looking like crap now, but you gotta remember this is a tall playthrough. Tall playthroughs, you're not gonna be guaranteed great numbers. If you want great numbers, you kinda have to do either wide or wide/tall. I like to play wide/tall personally. That's my personal favorite way to play. I don't enjoy doing just pure wide. Reasonable borders are nice. They look good. But, yeah, sometimes they're good. It's just that you're not getting impressive numbers off of it, and that's all. And as a YouTuber, obviously, I like impressive numbers. I like showing off, look at the billion, look at this billion, look at this billion, look at these borders. Ooh, aren't they big? Aren't they beefy? Woohoo. Yeah, wide does make it a heck of a lot easier, I'm not going to lie, but tall is a little more boring, too. Yeah. Opium, opium, opium. Where's my opium? XD Death Eater. Alright, good night, y'all. Good night, bro. Have a good one, man. Diego Hype says, I love how in every game Montana gets more population than in real life. Yeah, that's pretty close, actually. You're not wrong there. It's actually kind of close. When will this plague end? Oh no, mortality. Oh well. I'll just take the minus 25. No, at this point, I just want this game to end. So I'm just gonna kind of coast until the end. No more pauses, just chill. If I forget to catch up, it's fine. We'll deal with it when it's time. Let's put a power block down just for funsies. Make it a little easier for me to remember to build. All that good stuff. Let me see here. Oh shit, we're almost out of construction sectors. I'm literally gonna have to wait for arc welding to get any more construction at this point. That is it. We're capped. That is the absolute cap for my construction. Unfortunate. Now, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? I guess I'm gonna have to put more motor industries down. Should I put some Toyota? Here you go, have some Toyota. Christopher Hobbs, suffering from success. Yeah, pretty much. I wouldn't call this success. This is more just kind of modest. Pretty modest. Again, I'm not going wide. I'm not conquering anything. Only basic starting borders. No expansion whatsoever. I think I'm doing pretty good considering. Pretty good. Not the best, not the worst, but pretty good. 6 out of 10. I'll say 6 out of 10. And we got the UE Uprising. Haha. Yeah, I got Ching as a freaking protectorate. And they're still beefy. They're not a tiny Ching. That is a big Ching. Holy moly. That's 264 million population Ching. Bloody wild. Bloody wild. I'm not even kidding. That's bloody wild. Okay, let's see if I can open the borders now. Domestic. Oh, you're already doing something. Well, shit. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to wait now. As for you, do you love me yet? No, no you do not. Why hast thou forsaken me? So that's it, huh? That's the cap for my construction. Until I get arc welding, anyway. do I even need any other laws at this point? I guess just literacy. Fine, we'll go get literacy right now. I don't really think I care about literacy at this point. I already know my tech isn't going to catch up, so... And I'm not even playing aggressive, so I don't even give that much of a crap about tech, to be honest. The only thing I want from tech is arc welding, and that's it. Everything else can just kind of, bugger off. It doesn't even have that much value. Fabrizio says, 1911, what the Sigma? I thought you were about to finish the run. Was I? I wish. I kind of wouldn't mind this being over, to be honest. Hey, the flu pandemic's over already. That was fast. That was like, what, 6 months? Wasn't that bad of a flu. Okay. A little bit of construction here. A little more opium. Yum, yum, opium. Guess we'll just take the minus 5%. Whatever. Not that big a deal. What else can I do at this point? Trying to keep up with building, but it just ain't working, and I just don't give enough of a crap to keep up otherwise. Oh my. Maybe I should, but I just... the game is just starting to drag on me now. It's always the end of the game that drags. Ooh, oil. Yeah, I got access to a lot of oil now, damn. It's pretty good. Alright, I'm going to need me some food and industries, some more, anyhow. I don't know, let's put some in Japan too, just because I can. I guess if I run out of population, I could just build in my protectorates. Although, holy crap, where'd that population come from? Oh! I'm literally just growing that much population. That's kind of wild. North Korea is not looking so hot, though. Only 140,000 population growth? Oh, that's terrible. Terrible. Diego says, can I conquer Persia? Do I want to? I kind of want my infamy to go down. So, no, I don't want to. I do not want to. I want to make Qing my friendly friend so that I can puppet them. And then I would have a great big blue Qing. No, my power block is shit, Fabrizio. Take a look at this garbage. Look at this garbage. Oh, Argentina is a minor power again, are they? Yes, they are. Woohoo, Argentina! Woohoo! Good job, Argentina. I knew I could count on you, Argentina. Unfortunately, Dai Nam has very disappointed me. They went bankrupt. Even after all I've done for them. After everything. Just a disappointment. Terrible job, Dai Nam, terrible. Just terrible. Let's see here. Comical John says, Britain, France war. I don't want anything to do with it. I don't want any war. None of this matters to me. Just doesn't even matter. Don't even care. Not my problem. You see all these? You saw all this? That is categorized as not my problem. I could, but I don't care. I don't, no. It's just no. Groceries though, okay. that up. I don't even know why I'm building in Japan. I just feel like it. I'm getting kind of wacky again, guys. So we're nearing the 10-hour mark, which means I'm going to start goofing off. We still got 24 years left in the game, so you're going to have to listen to me slowly go insane at this point. Fabrizio says, who will you use to get your oil and rubber? Well, I already got Argentina for rubber, and I mean, Great Qing probably has oil, and I know Japan has a little bit of oil. So, yeah, I think we're pretty good on resources, to be honest. I think it's not like we're going to need a huge amount of oil anyways. Even if we build a bajillion automobiles, it's not going to be that much oil. I guess I could probably take Persia eventually if they don't get taken by somebody else. But, the infamy's starting to hurt right now. I kind of want to get that infamy to go down a touch. And, ooh, Egypt. Okay, that's an easy one. Erwin Ramos says, can you feel the game is more difficult to finish after DLC? They should have worked more for optimization for all these automations. Yeah, you're right. It is a little slower than it normally is. That is for certain. It gets really, really, really bad when you're doing warfare, though. If you think the automation in this is bad, just wait until warfare comes around. Oh my goodness. It is nightmarish. It is painfully nightmarish. I'm not even kidding about that. Just go and watch my video where I was trying to do a world conquest. And then I have to go do a stream right afterwards. Well, fuck you, Russia. Oh. Okay. Diego Hype. Calm your tits. They're just enforcing investment rights. The war is for investment rights. They're not even taking anything. It's actually kind of wild. Okay. Whatever. Go for it. Invest in Qing. Make me more money. Flippin' wild. Just wild, man. I'm telling you. Just wild. Gotta build more. Gotta build faster, faster. Sonic the Hedgehog. Gotta build faster, faster, faster. So much to build, so much to do. It makes me want to cry, dude. I really, 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 really want to cry. Erwin Ramos says, is there a Paradox game you have played before and played as much as Vic 3? Europa Universalis 4. Stellaris. Let me check. Shit, I can just check my screen right here. I'm gonna have to... One sec. There we go. 1,600 hours in Europa Universalis 4 and 2,069 hours in Stellaris. As for Victoria 3, I have 1,832 hours. So, slowly catching up to Stellaris. Slowly. But yeah, I played the everlasting crap out of Stellaris. I enjoyed Hearts of Iron 4. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. That's what else can I say? It's just not for me. I tried. I liked it. It was fun for a little romp, and then I just put it down. Never picked it back up. Just wasn't for me. A lot of people out there love it, not me. I enjoyed it, but love is a strong word, and it wasn't for me. Just wasn't for me. Europa Universalis 4 was definitely... I only did one world conquest in that entire span. I got a screenshot of it somewhere on my Steam account somewhere, but yeah, I only ever tried once for Europa Universalis 4. I don't know how other people managed to do that to themselves. All the complaining about World Conquest in this game, shit. Europa Universalis 4 had it way, way worse. Infinitely worse. Hell's Remorse said, did I play Crusader Kings 3? Yes, I did. Not nearly as much as the other games, to be honest. Let me check here. CK3. 400 hours. I mean, I played it. I enjoyed it. It's just, it's not that deep. CK3 is more of a roleplay game, and I'm not a role player, if you couldn't tell. Gringo says, any culture community harder to get now. Playing as Lamfong, and with 20 more years greener grass doesn't get Korean community. What I've noticed is you need arable land to draw people in now. This is what I'm noticing right now. I have not gotten a single migration from any of my countries, including Argentina, including Dynam, and I should be getting Dynam's population. Should 100% be getting Dynam's population. None of them are migrating here. The only reason I can think of is arable land. So, there's got to be something in the code that we don't know about. Because if you don't have any arable land, they're not going to migrate, I guess. That's all I can think of. Because I should be getting Dynam's population. 100%. I'm literally just getting Koreans. It's fucking weird. Yeah, they changed something, and I don't know what, but they definitely changed something. I got cultural exclusion, total separation, no migration controls, and I'm getting no mass migrations whatsoever. I'm pretty sure a couple of my spaces are over 70 for attraction. Like, seriously, I should be pretty much flying high here. No, none. No migration whatsoever. They're all Koreans here. Nothing but Koreans. I got like 400 excess infrastructure, bro. Yeah. My taxation capacity is shit, though. I might just go for telephones. I don't even want to do it the old-fashioned way. I'm just going to beeline for telephones now. Yeah, we're working on that already. Okay, good. What else? Yeah, I need... No, I don't need that one. I already got central planning. Okay, I just need telephones then. Perfect. Fabrizio says, which state does Argentina get rubber? I don't know. Where am I getting rubber from? Oh, I'm getting it from Cambodia. And I'm getting it from Dynam. Chances are I'm bugged. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, bro. I'm not even kidding. But, you know what? It's fine. This isn't intended to be a prestige game. I'm not trying to get 1 billion GDP or a bajillion frickin' population or none of that. This is just a chill, full playthrough. That's it. That's all there is to it. But here, I'm gonna try... I'm actually gonna try going for freedom of movement. Just because I can. Whatever. Give me something. Give me anything. I know, right? It only took a bajillion years! But we finally did it, boys! We did it! We did it! Oh, I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Was it the goal? I guess now it is. Yeah, sure. It's the goal now. Why is it the goal now? Because I achieved it already, and that's all that matters. Yeah. So now I'm done. Now we got the goal, right? Can you go to buildings, please? And where's your furniture? There we go. Luxury furniture dealt with. Good. Go away. Oh, and now we gotta do porcelain too. So where's the glass master? Oh, we already got that going. Oh, Messian porcelain. Neat. And Gopo China. There we go. Max that out. That was quick. Beautiful. Now we can go back to engines. Engines. Oh my god, France likes me again. That only took 70 fucking years. Thanks, France. You're a pal. You're the best, France. I mean it. You're the best. Oh, just what a good guy. That guy, that France. What a good guy. What a good guy, right? Right? Yeah. Good guy, France. Oh, this feels weird having capped out construction and not being able to build anymore. Oh! More construction! Yes! I should have checked, but I didn't because I'm a fool. But I checked now, and now I got more construction. Yeah. Even though my investment pool, man, what the hell? Let's see here. Do I need the offense? Like, I'm not even gonna use it. Let's go for the trade capacity, whatever. Screw it, trade capacity. I don't even need the offense. I never thought I'd say that in any of my games, but here we go. Now, did you just say, can Constantine farm Algeria? Yes. Yes, they can. Of course they can. Why wouldn't they? I mean, they're amazing population. So of course they can form Algeria. They can also form Maghreb, I believe. Oof, that one hurt. Maybe I won't get compulsory. Oh, whatever. Again, not necessary. I mean, it's nice to have, but it's not fully necessary. Again, there's no point. My tech is pretty much where I kind of want. I just need arc welding, and that's it. I'm happy. I just need arc welding. And I guess telephones probably, and maybe radio. Mein radio. Yeah. I think we're good on that front. That is a pretty big coalition for the Radical Party, not gonna lie. Almost 200 million, and I'm still only number 9. Wild. This is wild. Do I just take the bureaucracy hit? I guess I kind of have to if I want to keep this one alive. Hoping for a 16% gut shot. There really isn't a whole lot left to talk about, is there? If you guys got any questions, you should just bring something up. Because I really don't feel like yapping anymore. I've reached the point where I am legitimately exhausted. So, if you want me to continue talking, you gotta give me a reason to talk now. Hate to put that burden on you guys, but I've run out of things to talk about. I mean, we're, what, 10 hours in at this point? I don't even think I'm going... I think I'm past the going crazy point. I think I'm at the just genuine exhaustion point. Just kind of deep down hoping that this game will... Oh, I got compulsory primary school. That's pretty good. And not going to raise that up just a touch. That is just a touch. Gonna have to build some more bureaucracy in the meantime. Do I have telephones yet? I think I'll just wait. I'm gonna wait until I get my telephones up. Need them telephoners and I guess even more engines. How many engines have I built now and it's still not enough? We're just endless stream of engines. I've even been building in Japan at this point. Trying to get their starving population to stop starving. They should be thanking me. Legitimately, Japan, you should be thanking me. I'm saving your ass here. Yeah, nobody's starving anymore because of me. You're welcome. Hell's Remorse says, thoughts on more big changes on how Stellaris plays with the new update. I haven't actually tried the new update yet. I haven't touched Stellaris in half a year now. Why? I actually couldn't tell you. I just haven't really felt the need to play it recently. It's one of those games that I'll play for endless amounts of time when I do want to play it. But when I don't want to play it, I will never touch it. It's just not one of those games I pick up casually. It's either all in or nothing. I guess in a way it's kind of like Victoria 3, to be honest. Although with Victoria 3, it's been pretty much just switched on for me all the time. Hell's Remorse says, but it's changed so much since the tile system. Yeah, that's very true. Fabrizio says, what's with your army composition? Will you get in another Diploplay beyond the autonomy reduction of Great Qing? I don't even know if I need to do that with Great Qing. Eventually, Great Qing is going to start becoming very friendly with me. They're already on the way of doing it. I just need to get my infamy under 25, and that number will go down on its own. And then we'll get that beautiful, beautiful baby blue. In fact, I can even speed things up by giving them an offer on share knowledge. Boom. Suck it, Qing. Oh, it didn't even do anything. It's still +2. Stupid game. I keep forgetting about the change rating scaling. Okay, I gotta build more construction. Oh boy. We are gonna reach a point where I cannot build any more construction. In fact, is that it? Is that it for construction? Can I make any more? I don't think I can. I think I have to wait for arc welding at that point. As for my army composition, let me go check real quick. We have 50 skirmish and 40 shrapnel. My army's pathetic. That's truly pathetic. How am I? Hell's Remorse says, easy way to fix the borders for your subjects, or not really? No, not really. Not unless you conquer it for them and then give it to them afterwards. Or you could, conquer and then take it in the conquest, but you have to actually do the conquest. You can't just fix it otherwise. Okay, we have telephone. Let's spread some of them telephones around. Make sure everybody gets one. You get one, you get one, you get one, you get one, you get 5. Yeah, it does actually mess with your infamy, no lie. What I like to do sometimes is just stop caring about infamy. Once you get powerful enough, who's gonna stop you, right? Then you can do whatever the hell you want and they can't say boo. Pneumatic tools it is. I think I'm gonna beeline for arc welding. Just grab it. I just want it. I want it so bad. I usually go 50-50, Diego Hype. If super early in the game, I like to go 50 infantry and 50 conscript cavalry. And then afterwards, it's 50 infantry and 50 artillery. And the reason I use conscript cavalry is because lancers are useless the moment shrapnel artillery comes out. The moment shrapnel artillery comes out. I'm not even kidding. There's no point in using Lancers anymore after shrapnel artillery it exists. So, yeah, that's how I feel on the subject. So I'm capped out on construction here, and I'm still making money. Should I just lower my taxes at this point? There we go. Guess maybe get rid of these taxes too. It's the only way I'm going to be able to deficit spend. What am I even going to do with this authority? Let's try to get a greener grass here and see if I can actually get some actual migration going on here. 123 migration attraction. And they're all Koreans. All of them are Koreans. I can't draw anybody from any of my other protectorates. My puppet. I should be drawing in people from Dainam. I know that for a fact. Although, they're only 20 acceptance. What the fuck? Why is that so low? I guess that's why they're not coming in. What about the Japanese? There's 60 acceptance. They should be coming in. Oh, I guess it's a closed border, right? Oh, shit, yeah. I wonder if I can get rid of that stupid closed border. Let me see, let me see. Get rid of your closed border. It's very stupid. Makes me angry at you. Makes you a poopy head. And they said no. Jerkwads. But I love them, so I have to put up with it. Bastards, but yeah. Oh dear, what happened to my bureaucracy when I wasn't looking? Yeah, that got shit canned. Okay, well, are we done with some of these? Nope, just one. Literally just one. Are the other ones gonna finish one of these years? I might have to wait a touch. I don't want to wait, but I have to wait. Hausermore says, at that point, do you just stockpile because no other choice? I mean, you could. You can also just work on trade. Kinda, I think what I'm doing right now is just working on a bunch of trade here. Because, yeah. Although we are definitely using up a lot here as well. Yeah, I'm not even trading any. Shoot, okay, I guess I'm not even bothering to trade on this one. It's just all necessary. That is a lot of necessity, that's for sure. Holy moly. Okay, let's get a little more out there. Okay, Japan, you get some love too. Why? Just because. Well, we're almost in the positive with Qing. Slowly getting there. Very, very slowly. Painfully slowly. But we just might see the big blue Qing. I'm looking forward to it. I would like to see the big blue Qing, not gonna lie. With Qing, we're slowly getting there. Slowly. Probably could just give them investment, right? Give them an embassy. No, no, do not give them an embassy. We don't want them to get recognition. If they get recognition, they might become a minor power, and if that's the case, they will not be a protectorate of mine anymore. Actually, no, a major power, not a minor power, a major power. Shit, yeah, I don't want them to get recognition. I hope they don't get it. Is there any way I can even check if they get in recognition or not? I might actually lose them. I don't know, I can't even tell. Diego Hype says they will always be your protector since India never stops being with Great Britain, right? I guess. Could I bankroll them? I mean, I probably could, but ugh. Nah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to give them money either. No, we're just gonna let it ride. It'll eventually work in my favor. It's just gonna take a little time. Right now, you see, it's already at -0. I just need to get to -5 or -5 from amicable relations, and that'll be enough. I guess I could also build in them to increase economic dependence. That might actually be a good idea. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. What can I build in them? Obviously, I can't do fish. I just make a bunch of engines in there. That's pretty much all I need to build at this point. Everything else is just kind of a waste. That was loud. Hope you guys didn't hear that one. If you did, hey, it wasn't me, bro. This guy upstairs wasn't me. $19 years to go. We're 10 hours into the game. If I don't pause, I could probably get this done within an hour and a half. So, yeah. Here's hoping. Fabrizio says, don't defensive treaties and alliances increase in relations. Yeah, but it's a protectorate. The hell am I going to do with that? I can't do anything with that. It's literally a protectorate, bro. Oh shit, they're +1 now. Okay, I'm just going to keep building economic on you, bro. I'm going to make Qing super duper economically dependent on me. Just super duper economically dependent. Put a bunch of grain in there, how about that? Ooh, was that Ningxia? Okay, better Ningxia then. Christopher Hobbs says, maybe you can fund lobbies and that might lower their liberty desire. I mean, yeah, maybe. Do I really want to spend that kind of money on it, though? Screw it, let's try it. Luckily, I can afford it. We're at the point where money is no longer really an object for me, especially since I can't build any more construction. I'm literally done. I can't build any more. It doesn't even show up here. It's gone. It doesn't exist anymore, guys. I can't build any more construction. No! Are we finally done with those telephones yet? Holy shit, no we're not. Ring, 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 ring. What the fuck, banana phone? I guess because of all the trade going on here. Holy crap. They are draining me. I'm taking some of those phones for myself. I don't give a shit. Let's see. Let's get some more banana phones built. Where should I put them? Do I need it in this? Yeah, I do actually need a few more here. Guess that means I'm gonna need a bunch in these other guys too. Get those banana phones going. Ring, 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 banana phone. Do, 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 do. Ding dong, banana phone. Let's see here. Samsung is actually doing pitiful. I was hoping they'd do a little better, but all these companies are not doing that great, to be honest. Too much competition, unfortunately. And hopefully they start building in Qing. If they start building in Qing, it'll be a heck of a lot easier for them. And then they'll definitely get profitable. But up until that point, no, they haven't been taking advantage of Japan either, apparently. Although I guess LG Chem has. What else do we got in here? Oh, they're Americans. Prussians. That's a Dura y Campania. What the hell? Spain? Seriously? BASF? Yeah, there's Samsung. Got a little bit in here. Yeah, Japan just got bought up by everybody. Fabrizio says, what can Paradox do to improve electric PMs? Make them cheaper. I think one of the main issues that they have is building generators takes way, way, way too much for what you get. Or, alternatively, you can increase the cost, but just give us more for it. That's all. You can literally make them cost a railway, but just give us enough back to make it worth actually building them at that kind of level. That's. As for the PMs, triple the value. Like seriously, some of those PMs are really terrible. Now, hey, there we go. That almost killed the entire bureaucracy issue I had. Still having trouble with tax collection though. Oof, oof, oof. Even with telephones, we're having trouble with that. There we go. What do we got going on here? Yep, even with telephones. Damn, bro. That one's good. How about you? You good? What are we looking at here? Yeah, you could use a little more. Diego Hype says, minus 333k seems pretty nice income. Yeah, it's not a minus 333. It's minus 151. Oh, now it's minus 300. It's just jumping back and forth, man. It can't make up its damn mind. Do I even care about prestige at this point? No, not particularly. I just took it because I could. What else can I build? Steel. Let's put some steel around. Actually, let's check to see if Qing likes me yet. They probably should be. Yeah, they're minus 7 now. Not bad. Economic dependence works like a charm. I'm telling you. And I got a minus 4 from the political lobby, so I guess funding the lobbies did help as well. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, okay. What else do you guys need, Qing? You need more railways. Are you even subsidizing your damn railways? It looks like you are, actually, because a lot of these were way worse. Now, what do I need? What do I need? I need more grain. So you're gonna make me some more rice. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. There we go. Pretty good, pretty good. Damn, we got a lot building now. Good, good, good. Shame we're capped on construction. Damn, damn, damn. That's the worst part about playing tall. It really is the worst part about playing tall, is just capped construction, man. So, really all I can do is go for arc welding. And I might not even get it done all that quickly, so shit. I can't even do backfill. Yeah, there really isn't much I can do about it. I guess I'll have no choice but to take the 9-year hit. Every other tech doesn't even matter to me. Just arc welding at this point. Definitely an interesting run. That is for certain. Definitely an interesting one. Pressing issues. Okay. Well, they want more grain. Have you even tried to build any of the grains yet? No. You just wasted my time here? Come on, game. Is that an agitator? Yeah, that's an agitator. Oh damn, look at that free trade party. Hell's Remorse says innovation cap. I assume I could for extra spread. I mean, I'm getting more, you know, literacy to make the cap a little bit higher, but there we go. Now it's capped out. That's as max as it's gonna go. I guess I could probably put social mobility everywhere. That would help. Boom, 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 boom. Take that stupid greener grass off. It doesn't even work. Yeah, they're they're just Koreans moving to the center. Not even worth it. Dong In Kim. Why is Dawn In Kim, and is she okay with Dawn being in her? Should we be concerned? I don't even really care about my prestige anymore. I pretty much know I'm not going to catch Great Britain. Because that's ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. The only way I'm going to catch that is if I just war with everybody right now. And not even worth it. Not even worth it. So, not going for #1 prestige. Not this run. Not when Great Britain is literally controlling the world in this game right now. So, yeah, they almost got 1 billion GDP. Goddamn Britain, man. Look at that. That's ridiculous. Look at these GDPs. Like, damn. Flippin' wild. Can't wait until I make, oh my god. Do you know how much money I'm gonna take from Qing the moment I make them a puppet? Yeah, Canada's up there, bro. Canada is usually up there, to be honest. Sometimes they do. They do good, man. Canada makes bank, bro. That's a really good GDP per capita, too. Damn. Little jealous of that. Shit, I wonder how much population they have. They got 30 million population. That's wild. That's wild. Holy crap. The United States has 100 million population, but Canada has 30 million population. Absolutely bonkers. Not gonna lie, it's pretty damn good. That's really, really good. Alright, what can I build in the meantime? Diego says they have 10 million less than in real life. Insane. Yeah, no kidding. 1920 as opposed to 2020. 100 years apart. Alright, 16 years to go. Not bad. 10 hours and 13 minutes into this one. Damn, brothers. This one is a slog. But if I want more construction, I gotta get arc welding, so I'm just gonna have to beeline for it. Nothing else really matters at the end of the day, is just construction now. Just trying to construction max. Get this GDP number up a little bit. It's just not climbing the way I'm hoping. Well, got my education investment going, so we're gonna get a little bit more innovation. Maybe I can even build a few more. Get some of that technological spread going. What happened to my government construction here? Oh, damn. Tactical streams out. Dairuka, I miss you. How's it going? Yeah, it's going good. Very nice. -10 now for Qing. Yeah, they're going up there. The economic dependence is really helping out, so I'm just gonna keep doing that and keep building in them. Make them super duper economically dependent on me. Boom, 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 boom. Ninja. And I guess Hunan. Now, guess I'll have to put some railways down on you again. Man, you guys are desperate for this. At least I know they're using the railways. But yeah, that's pretty much going to be the remainder of my game. Just me quietly building in Qing. My goal for this game now is to turn Qing blue. That's my only goal. Everything else doesn't matter. I want Qing to look blue. And it's going to happen. -12 already. That is pretty damn good. Look at that economic dependence going up. Holy moly. Just keep doing it to them. Just keep building in them. Make them super duper economically dependent on me. Okay, what else do you want? I can't even do fish anymore, can I? No, I cannot. Do you have any oil that you want me to build in you? Yeah, I got a little bit. How about you, Japan? You got a little bit? There you go, boom. 0, if you can put extraction economy on them, they can get even more dependent. Yeah, good luck with that, forcing it onto them. You can't even force it onto them otherwise. Oh, jeez. Oh. The thought of it actually hurts my brain. Oh, they might actually get it now. Oh, please. Please get migration controls. I want the give me your people. All I want from you is your people. That's it. It's not creepy at all. It's not creepy at all. Just give me your people. I want you're tired, you're hungry, and you're poor. Because we need workers. We need effectively slaves. And that's what we need. We need slaves. So, yeah. Should I enact slavery just to get more slaves? Is that what I need to do? Just give them to me. Just give it to me. Give it to me. Do it. Do it. Do it. You want to do it. Do it. Do it. Okay, should I put subventions out there? I probably should, actually. We'll do a small subvention here. Oh, that's a lot of mandate. Oh boy, let's go for freedom of movement too. Hey, it's completely useless to me, but hey, at least I get 50% extra of it. Look at all of this migration attraction and no migration. I swear it has to be because of arable land. It has to be. I'm gonna test something. I just deleted one arable land. And somebody's building in it already. Bastards. They won't even leave it alone. Too bad. I feel like I might as well just go ethno state at this point. Should I just go ethno state? Like, what's the point of cultural exclusion at this point? I can't even draw anybody in. Nobody wants to live here. Nobody loves me. Maybe I can go multiculturalism. Let's see if I can get an agitator for it. I got a communist. I got nothing else. Literally, that's it. That's garbage. I got a social democrat. That's not gonna help. I got a modernizer. Not gonna help. Modernizer. Not gonna help. Nihilist. Not gonna help. Moderate, not gonna help. And market liberals, not gonna help. What time is it? Not gonna help a clock. Zero says, why? I don't even know anymore, man. I just want migration. Okay? And at this point, I don't even care about my stupid mandates. Like, I know it's a waste at this point, but just run. It's just for fun anyways. And my only goal is to turn Qing blue, so... We're gonna turn Qing blue. It's gonna happen. Minus 11. Beautiful. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it a lot. Love it a lot, my friends. I love it, love it, love it. Now... No. I'm going to say no. Hell's Remorse says you aren't conflicting religions, right? How can I conflict religions? I thought it was total separation. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm making money again. Oh no. So much for deficit spending. What can I do to spend more at this point? There's nothing I can do. I can't even build anymore. I guess I'll just build some universities or something. There you go, that'll cost me a little extra. Maybe more troops, maybe more fleet. Do I even care? Zero says, build 100 barracks and all prop. Okay, fine. Why not? I got nothing else to do. Fabrizio says your infamy is low. I'm not attacking anybody. How can my infamy be high? I'm only protectorating people as an opportunist. I'm not even trying to get full mandate anymore. It's just not even a point. Not this late in the game. This is just for fun. 15 years of just me goofing off. And of course I kind of want arc welding so I can actually get my construction numbers up. That would be nice. But I guess, yeah, you know what? Let's just, let's build up the army nicely. Make it look beautiful a little bit. She looking good. She looking beautiful. Beautiful. Let's fill up on our navy, maybe. Hell's Remorse says, are all your subjects closed borders? Yes, of course. That's exactly what we're trying to fix. That's the first thing we're trying to fix here with the Japanese shogunate. They are working on migration controls as we speak. However, Dai Nam should not have closed borders, and yet they do for some reason. And Argentina has migration controls for some reason, and yeah, it's just been wild. I would like to get Qing off of closed borders, but I can't do that until we're ready to actually puppet them. So yeah, we'll just... Zero said, yeah, you should have annexed and released them to get migrations. That would have been a hell of a lot of infamy. The only one I could have gotten away with that on is Dai Nam. Everybody else would be too expensive to do that with. I guess maybe I could have like conquered all of Manchuria and then released Manchuria. That would have worked. Again, that would have cost me an arm and a leg for infamy, though. It's okay, we're fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Let's just keep building in Qing, and eventually they'll have no choice but to love me. Love me, say that you love me, Qing. Do it, do it, do it, do it, say you love me. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, I'll hurt you. Do it, do it. Hell's Remorse says I can't mass migrate. Why not? Why can't I mass migrate? I guess because I have no arable land. Is that the only reason? It says I'm a mass migration target, but I guess, yeah, you have to have at least 20 arable land. Holy Arts Academies. Yeah, I got quite a few, actually. Oh, man. More than I want. But I got them. Can't complain, I got them. Smashy, smashy. Holy money, baby. That is a lot of money. I might have to get multiculturalism if I want to get mass migrations. And without being able to force expand out, I have no choice but to rely on agitators, and what a nightmare that is. I don't think it's going to happen this run. I'm not super duper worried about it, to be honest, but yeah, it's not going to happen this run. Not unless this guy turns out to be an anarchist if I ban him. I could try. I can't even do that. I got protected speech now. Well, shit. Whatever. Less than 30 turmoil, 70% market access, arable land. Yeah, I guess, but I have all of those things except for arable land. I got 0 arable land. I've got none. None. It's all used up. Stupid corporations, they used it all up. You monsters, you blew it up. How could you? Zero says, also, is that why monarchies are amassing now? You can get multiculturalism with them. Can you? I'm a monarchy. Where's my multiculturalism? Do I want to be a monarchy? Let's just be Korea. Or should I go corporate state? You know what? I might go corporate. It's going to be the country of Samsung very shortly at this rate. You want phones? We got phones. House Remorse says, without arable land, you're not an option. Too bad. Should I just nationalize it and then monopolize it? Can I even monopolize it? Yeah, I probably could, actually. So... yeah, okay. Can I nationalize 20 of them? Yes, I can. Take 12 and 8 and then nationalize and then delete them. And then we're going to monopolize them. Where's Monopoly? Where's my Monopoly? Where's my Monopoly money? Monopolize. Boom. And hopefully nobody builds on there now. Doesn't look like anybody's building there, so maybe now I can get a mass migration. Right, I got 20 arable land right here. I'm gonna do the same in my main capital now. And kill the silk plantations. What the fuck do I need these for? And goodbye, silk. Let's see if that helped. So now I got 2 that have... oh shit, yeah, it's gonna just build in all the other ones, isn't it? Okay, I have to monopolize all of these. No, don't privatize them. I want to monopolize. Okay. So, rice farms, tobacco, cotton, silk, and livestock. So, am I going to remember that? No, I'm not. Cotton, monopolize. Where's the rice? Livestock, rice, monopolize, rice, monopolize. What was the other one? Cotton? Was it cotton? Did I do cotton, tobacco? I don't know. It was one of the two. Is it tobacco or cotton? I got cotton already, so it's got to be tobacco. There we go. Oh, I can't even monopolize it. Is it because of Spain? Yeah, it is. Okay, sorry, suck it, Spain. Screw it, go away. Now, tobacco. I still can't monopolize it. Gives Joseon exclusive. What? Why can't I monopolize it? That's ridiculous. And they're still building. Go away. Oh, I'm maxed out on monopolies. Okay, so I gotta kill my social mobilities then, huh? Or I only get 5. Do I only get 5? I thought I got more. Yeah. Okay, let's try one more. Let's try one more. Can I? Nope. It's 5. Maxed out at 5. So Silk. It should be 5. Yeah, they are building in the livestock, which is flippin' annoying. So I got rice, tobacco, cotton, silk, livestock. Where's my other monopoly? Which one did I monopolize on? Must have been one of the older ones. Arts Academy, that's the one. Okay, so tobacco now. There we go, perfect. Why? Stop build. Oh, because it's a company. My personal company can build them whenever they want. There. That'll slow it down. I can't stop it, but I can slow it down. Now give me a mass migration. Okay? I have everything else matched. I should get a mass migration now. We need grain though. Probably because of all the shit I just deleted. Guess I'm gonna need more railways. Yay! Railways all the way. Makes me want to cry again. Yay. So I got 24 arable land, and I really want a mass migration. Just give it to me. Just give it to me. I just want a mass migration, man. I got 100 flippin' attraction. Give it to me. Just one mass migration, please. Please. I don't want anything from you. Just go away. I just want a mass migration, man. That's all I want, man. Well, I guess that's not all I want. I want a big blue Ching. I want a big, beautiful blue Ching. Give me that blue Ching. Well, slowly we're getting there. Very, very slowly. An excellent investment. Very nice. 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 Unfortunately, we're now number 10 in GDP. Great Ching has a bigger GDP than us now because of all the investing we're doing in them. But it's working. Look at that economic dependence. Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she lovely? Damn, I gotta make some railroads in my own frickin' towns now. Just go ham, guys. Get those numbers up. I wonder what Japan's looking like right now. 172 million. How much money am I getting from them? Yeah, I'm getting a pretty decent amount from them, not gonna lie. That's a lot. Aptum says, oh. Elgermore says, countries with fewer than 4 eligible mass migration states receive a penalty of 20% for each fewer state, up to 60% penalty for a country with only 1 eligible state. Damn. So I guess I have no choice but to reduce it on every single one of these. That sucks. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. That's one down. Can't really do it with this one. There's not even enough to take. Too bad. Kill the silk plantations here then. Just get rid of all of them. Just get rid of all of them. They all gotta go. Every last one of them. There, now I have 4 eligible. Or at least I should. Yeah, 23, 23, 30, 23. 23 me, baby. What can I say? I'm tempted to just go around and see if I can find anything I can nationalize. Ooh, that's a lot of British stuff that can be nationalized right there, huh? Oh, and American too. Oh, wow, that's mine now. But you glass masters, hell yeah, I'll just take all of these, mine now. What you gonna do about it? You can't do shit, it's mine now. Just be glad I'm paying. Can't even nationalize, oh, because they're all mine already. How about the food industry? That's mine already. How about Steely? Oh, we got a little bit of the North Germans here. Guess you're getting mad at me. I'm nationalizing a little too much at once, I suppose. Yeah, they are pissed. Oh well, whatever. Zero says, I tell you, the Enlightened Royalist air event is where it's at. I don't really feel like looking it up, so yeah, I don't even care. 12 years left. 12 years left. I'm just running down the clock at this point. Kicking back, relaxing, hoping I don't die of a heart attack in the meantime. You know, just the usual stuff. Let's see here what's going on here with Chang. Are you gonna love me yet? You got no choice but to love me. It's love me or else. That's how this works. That's just how my relationships always go. I can't help it, Chang. I love too much, man. That's what it is. Zero says, well, in the future, it is good to even work towards. Yeah, if you know what you're looking for. I have no idea what I'm looking for. I'm sorry, man. Off of the top of my head, I got nothing. That sounds like something I had to write down first. Still no mass migrations after all this time. Disappointed. I guess the only way I'm gonna get them is if I get multiculturalism somehow. Nope, nobody. No anarchist. No humanitarians. I ain't got no hippies. No hippies whatsoever. I guess he's kind of a hippie. Nope, no hippies. Maybe Simlu? Simhu? I don't know who Sim is, but Simhu? And still I'm somehow making money. Wild. Absolutely wild. Downright bonkers. Are we almost done with arc welding? Maybe I should actually start making some power plants in preparation for arc welding. That might be a good idea. Invade Bengal. They're a great power. I don't want to. No. No. No, I'm not doing it. No, just no. Nope. It ain't happening, bro. It ain't happening. I know you want it, but it ain't happening. Not gonna happen, my boy. Nope. I just want arc welding, man. I want to make more construction. That's all I want. That's all I want is just arc welding, man. Invade myself? Okay. Done. I conquered myself. You didn't see it. It was really quick. We are now a corporate state. Dun 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 dun. I did. You see? I told you I took over myself. And Han Yong. And he is imposing. Wonderful. Fucking wonderful. The Italian Joe just says, I went to sleep for 7 hours. How's it going? I'm going to hear that a lot over the next couple hours. If I keep playing. Just everybody goes to sleep for 6 or 7 hours. They come back and yeah, I'm still playing. I know. It's wild. What do I even want? I don't even want any other company. The Germany killer. So Qing is even gonna be blue now. Aww. That sucks. Oh well. The fact that it bothers Diego this much makes it funny to me. I love it. I love it. I shouldn't, but I do. It's funny. I enjoy. Should I go for stylish furniture? Put lid on as my my add-on. Do I even need it? Not really. Go for tools. I could put iron as the add-on. Let's do it. Gives me throughput bonus, so why not? And oh, I can't even put iron on it. Okay, let's jeez. Using up all my authority just on the monopolies alone. And I still haven't gotten a frickin' I don't know, man. I don't know. I haven't gotten a single mass migration. I haven't pulled a single person outside of Koreans. Look at this. I should just go eat. Oh! I got a Japanese! I got a Japanese! Oh, did they finally open the... They did! Oh, it's a miracle. It's a fucking miracle. 140,000 Japanese. It's finally happening. Oh my god, it's finally here. After all this time, I have a migrant. A migrant. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm just so happy. And I got arc welding. Yay. Is my are my power plants done? Yeah, kinda, sorta, but not really. Well, whatever. We'll just build more as we go along. Yeah, my goodness, are we gonna need a lot? Can't even go coal. Just fill it up already. Hurry up. Needs 1,000. Damn. That's a lot. Let's just go ham then. There we go. As for Italian Jojo, he says, wait, why no universal suffrage, one-party state technocracy? Laziness. I know you were hoping for a better answer, but that's actually the answer. It's just laziness. Genuinely. I keep telling people that I'm not trying to do anything prestigious here. I'm just trying to relax and enjoy my game. Do some goofy shit. I mean, I protectorated Japan and Qing as Korea. What more do you want? Okay? I'm gonna puppet Ching very shortly. Or not. Oh my god, my prestige. What happened? Oh shit, I got a prestige max now. Fudge. Fudge. Okay, I got a prestige max really bad. Okay. Split that up, make a second one, and let's just fill this up. Boom, 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 boom. One more there. Yeah, gotta get that prestige up, cause damn, that hurts. Ching is no longer loving me anymore. We went from ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it, to, oh, you motherfucker, I hate you. Dirty dog. Dirty, dirty dog. Diego says blue color had aura, and now Ching isn't feeling it. Yeah, I guess. In a way, you're not wrong. So, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, what can I build? What can I build? More troops. We're just gonna go ham on troops. Go wild. Go ape shit. Boom. One more. Beautiful. Beautiful. More troops, please. More troops. Enforce puppet. I mean, I could. Feels... yeah, it's shit. Well, Mexico, but I mean, I got the United States on my side. My boys in the United States are coming to save the day. And it's going to be a freebie, too. I don't even think I have to give them anything except for an obligation. That's pretty sweet. Take it. Take my obligation. Just do it. Again, this is an easy war. Oh no, Mexico. No, not Mexico. Anything but Mexico. Oh, please, no. Please, no. No, not Mexico. Anybody but Mexico. What do they got, 80? No, wow. They got a lot of battalions for such a tiny damn country. They got a lot of damn battalions. God damn, brother. Enforce migration law change. You mean on Mexico? Oh! Oh, on Ching! That's not Ching. Where's Ching? Where's Ching? Where the fuck is Ching? Am I blind or am I stupid? Or am I both? That's Costa Rica, what the fuck? What? You can't enforce it on a puppet? Fuck. Well, ain't that some shit? Well, screw it. Okay. Whatever. Very disappointed, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. This should be an easy win. Do I need more true? Yeah, I'm gonna need some more generals. Bigoted guy. He's good. Cautious guy's okay. There's a lot of things in this game that are dumb. Okay? So don't kick yourself over it. It's just how this stupid game is sometimes. I love it, but it's dumb sometimes. And I do mean dumb. There we go. Should I even bother with conscripts? I guess I could. Don't really need to, though, but screw it. Well, that screws my organization up, but whatever. Get those conscripts going. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. We got them conscripts. Screw the organization. Whatever, whatever. Whatever, whatever. Organization, that is for losers. We are not losers. We are the winners at heart. It is what we are. Let's go defensive, though, just so we don't end up attacking while we have these penalties. So just defend, defend, defend. Everybody defend. It's only for a short while. Nobody's gonna die. Nobody's gonna get hurt. Don't you worry. Can I even get my organization up? Yeah, it's going up. Oh, I got steam turbine done. Good. No. Go away. I don't want any of your stuff. Go away. Just go away. Go away. Go away. Don't want it. Oh, what electricity problems? I ain't got no electricity problems whatsoever. Why is it so damn cheap? Oh, because I'm not building anything, that's why. What the fuck happened? Huh. I went from building everything to building nothing overnight. Wonderful. Probably because I'm attacking Qing, and that's where I was doing the majority of my building, so maybe that's why. Okay, let's just build in Japan for now. Here you go, have some engines. You like engines, right? Here's your Toyota. Enjoy your Toyota. As for us, we need rails. Just endless amounts of oodles and oodles and oodles of rails. Just bonkers amounts. Military statistics and trench works. There we go. Diego, you're lying. Step 1, I do not believe you. Step 2, I really, really do not believe you. Step 3, I don't believe you. Just, no. I just don't believe you. No. I'm pressing X to doubt. And it's working. Pressing X to doubt always works. It just seems to happen that way. It's funny how this world works. Yep, I am pressing X to doubt as we speak, and yeah, that's all I feel in my heart. X to doubt. Where is my, there it is, okay. So it's already at level 4, great, so I'm going to have to build new ones. Coal fire, why not? Am I just now getting industrial ports? That's so dumb. This is, I know I keep saying I'm being lazy, but that is really lazy. That is impressively lazy. That is God tier laziness. Yashi-san says, bro, you play for 11 hours already. Yes, I know. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it, my fingers creaking on me right now. That's how much I've been playing. Oh, I get a new mandate. Guess which one I'm gonna take? The one that doesn't fucking work for me. Just wild, man. Just wild. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I already know it ain't gonna help. Okay, let's make sure I got an art installation everywhere. I don't even know if I need to, but I'm doing it anyways. Same with the universities, just in case. I don't even want to double check. I'm just gonna put it everywhere. Be done with it. Get the 20%. That's so wild. I still have no Japanese people in this freaking community. I got Japanese here, though. Korean. I got one with Japanese. Don't worry about my back. I'm okay, bro. I do lots of exercises. It helps. Not the number one issue is the lack of sleep. I really would like some sleep right now. But we're not done until we're done. 10 more years, my boys. We're in it for the long haul. We're looking at a 12-hour run. Yeah, I'm crying on the inside, but that's okay because at least I'm not crying on the outside, right? That's how I feel. Oh, dang. Wow, that was a big jump for us. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, let's go offensive now. Which country do I live in? I am in Canada. Canadian. Oh, yeah. Diego said I went from 6,904 subs to 9,600. No, I fucking didn't. What the fuck you talking about, guy? I don't believe you again. I don't know why you lying to me today, bro. Yeah, cap. Fucking cap, bro. Why you lying to me, Dave, bro? How'd you know what the original number was? Obviously, the original number is what it is. It's cap, bro. It's cap. Let me go check real quick. I went up 70 subscribers today. I did not go up multiple thousand, okay? Total cap, bro. Total cap. I can't believe anything you say anymore, man. You wildin', man. You wildin'. On the plus side, Ching has no chance against me. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yashi-san says, please play as Dynambra. I did that already on a stream. Go watch the old one. I ain't doing that again for a while. I failed as it, man. I got crushed. I got stuck as a protectorate, and then they puppeted me, and I killed my run. Yeah, I played as Dynam, no joke. Go watch my old live streams, bro. It's not cap, you gotta go look. Nah, it's all good, man. It's all good. I'm just tired, so I'm a little cranky. Still got 9 years left in the game, too. Oh, but at least I'm beating Ching. Ching about to become my puppet. I will be known as the Puppet Master Samsung. I mean Korea. Too bad I can't rename Korea. Because, I would name it Samsung. No joke. Forever Audio Slave, what's my opinion on femboys? They need Jesus. I believe it was the movie Bad Boys. And there was a particular lady in there who just said everything that I think of deep down inside when I see a purple-haired woman with nose rings. Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus. God damn. I mean, sure. Top boys need Muhammad. I love it. That's great. I love how that's controversial when it's literally just a bad joke. That's great. I love it. That's such a bad joke. I love it. That's so good. That's so bad, but that's so good. That's so bad, but it's so good. It's so funny. The worse it is, the better it is. I don't care what anybody says, man. Worse it is, the better it is. That's just how it goes. As long as Google doesn't ban for it, what the hell do I care? Oh, man, I don't know. For me, it's just more of a joke. My personal opinion is I don't care. Although, maybe I do kind of care a little about the purple hair and the nose ring thing. It is kind of gross. I've seen ladies like that, and ugh. I'm sorry, man. That just uglified an otherwise nice, normal, average-looking woman, and it's just like, why would you do that to yourself? What did your daddy do to you? Come on, like, damn. What's wrong with the society, man? At least back in the 80s and 70s, punk was kind of cool and kind of neat looking, and even the girls were still pretty damn hot back then, right? So, and then, well, I get the 90s had grunge, and I actually do kind of remember a lot of the girls wearing those baggy jeans, and that was horrible. Oh, they were disgusting. They didn't look good at all. I remember the flannel shirts and the baggy jeans of the 90s. Oh. But then emo came out. I know everybody hates emo music. I hate emo music too, but emo girls were pretty damn hot. And when they became like 20, 21, 22-year-olds, they stayed hot. So, life was really good back in those days, okay? I miss emo. I miss it. I wish it would come back. I miss seeing girls. Seeing girls with daddy issues, man. Those were the best. Life was good back then. I'm not even kidding. Life was just great. Grandiose in every way imaginable. Just reminiscing on the good old days. So what if you had to listen to some bad emo music every now and then, right? What is emo music? That'd be like what? Bullet for My Valentine or Death Cab for Cutie. Shoot, what were the other ones? I can't remember. There's a lot of them. The Brave. Fall Out Boy. Yeah, Fall Out Boy. There's a good example. Most people know who Fall Out Boy is. Even like Zoomers know who Fall Out Boy is because they're using TikToks all the time. Everybody knows the Black Parade song. It's in every damn TikTok. Would I consider anything by Weezer emo? No. No, I wouldn't. No, that they're far from emo. They're grunge. Grunge and emo kind of intersect, but they're not the same thing. If I were to consider Weezer anything, I would consider them kind of early post-grunge at best, and maybe late alternative. Beyond that, nah, they're just post-grunge, man. I don't think they ever got out of it. My Chemical Romance, yeah! Asset Knows, yeah, that's emo. Shit, I can't remember any of their songs. I know who they are. I'm legitimately trying to remember some of their songs right now, and I cannot. Who's another emo band? Who's the band that does? I remember the singer, but I can't remember the band. His name is Adam Gauthier. He's the singer. What's the band? I can remember one of the songs. What the fuck is the band's name? 3 Days Grace. No, was it? 3 Days Grace? No. What? I gotta Google this. I'm gonna lose my damn mind here. I could be mean. I could be... Oh, yeah, it is 3 Days Grace. I had to Google that. I remember the lyric of one of those stupid songs, but I couldn't remember the damn... I remember the singer. I can't remember the damn band name. That's how long I've been playing. I'm forgetting everything. Oh, the Parade song was MC. Well, I'm sorry. Okay. What else is That's still emo, bro. That's still emo. Coheed and Cambria, that's emo. Really racking my brain here trying to remember emo, bro. Shoot, there's so many of them, but I can't remember 99% of them. It's just such forgettable music. There was no reason to remember it. Okay. What was... I don't think Linkin Park really counts as emo. They're more of a mixture of like nu metal and I guess maybe like 30 Seconds to Mars. I remember that name. Are you listening? Whoa. Jimmy Eat World. There's another emo band. I like how the only way I remember the name of the band is if I remember like a line from one of the songs and I type it into Google, and that's just enough to bring up the stupid band name. Oh, jeez. Lord Razio says, am I gonna take the Lost Chinglands for Britain? No. Why would I do that? That's wild. That's crazy. You'd be taking crazy pills to do something like that, man. Yeah, why would I do that? That's a terrible idea. Horrible, never. Why would I do that? No. Big N-O, no. Niet, nine, nitsky, nada. What was I doing? Oh yeah, art construction. Let's just do it all at once. Yeah, Diego says Daddy UK really smashes here. He's not lying. Take a look at Daddy UK here. Daddy UK is gonna break the 1 billion mark, bro. We got 7 years left. They're breaking 1 billion. Don't mess with UK this game. I am still fully convinced that someone from Paradox infiltrated my game and is playing Great Britain. Because you mean to tell me that the AI is going to break 1 billion? Diego's mad because the AI is having a far better game than he ever has. That's great. That's great. I love that. That's funny, man. That's funny stuff. Oh no! I need more electricity in all of my states, don't I? I guess I have no choice but to build it. Dang it. God dang it, Bobby. What are we doing, Bobby? Bobby, what are we doing? I don't know what we're doing anymore, Bobby. There we go. But yeah, Great Britain's gonna break 1 billion. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I am confident they're gonna break 1 billion. That is actually kind of amazing, the fact that they're gonna break 1 billion. And what a rebound France did. France was worse than I was, and now they're 5,500. Is this multi? No, Radical Hippo, this is AI. Bro, this is not multiplayer. This is single player. Okay? This right here is AI. 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 This one is not AI. That's me. Aw, isn't that a little sad? What am I, 10th place? Yeah, I'm 10th place. Boo. But I'm playing tall, so I mean it's okay. I don't feel bad about it. If I was playing wide and I had these numbers, I'd be pissed. I'd be angry. I'd be raging at this, but I mean, if you're playing tall and you got these numbers, who cares? You don't play tall for numbers, man. You play tall for the sake of playing tall. Okay, electricity's doing a little better now. Looks like they reduced the cost on it. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, the construction cost looks down, doesn't it? 9 weeks to complete. It used to be like, what, 15? I think. So yeah, I guess that's good. Oh, it's good. It's okay. It's not amazing, but it's good. How's the GDP per capita leaderboard? I have no idea, bro. I don't even know how to look for that. Oh, okay. I found it. Athabasca is number 1, but Balua has 117. What the fuck? Balua isn't even a country. It's a decentralized power. Where the fuck is Balua? Where the fuck is Balua? Balua? This right here is Balua. Okay? It's a decentralized power that hasn't been colonized yet. This is Balua. It can't be colonized. It's impossible. This game is so fucking buggy. Athabasca, 13.9 thousand. Okay, is this Athabasca? Yeah, that's Athabasca. Also a decentralized power. What the fuck? Oh my god. This game is so fucking porked. I know I shouldn't be swearing so much, but I can't help it. I'm exhausted, and all this wacky shit keeps happening. There's too much wacky shit happening, guys. Help me. Help me, guys. There's too much wacky shit. There's just too much wacky shit. I can't help it, man. It's too much. It's too much for me. I can't help it, man. I can't help it, man. There's too much wacky shit, man. Guess I should probably learn something, huh? Okay, let's go, automatic machine guns, just in case somebody gets skippy with me. Then I can go... 1/100th of a person. That is peaceful Korea. There is no defense like a good offense, okay? We're very defensive-minded. We're a very defensive-minded people. And my companies are getting shit on. My companies are just getting shit on. Somehow they're making good profit, though. Well, except for these guys. My poor paper people. My Samsung, no. I mean, Tool Bros are doing amazing, though. Holy moly. Good job, Tool Bros. Holy bro, that's bruh. That's really good, bro. I'm actually really proud of you, bro. That's kind of sweet, bro. I'm really stoked right now, bro. And Aptum says next stream, no, I'm not playing till 24:36. I will literally die of exhaustion. I'll literally have a heart attack in the middle of a stream at that point. That's not happening. No, I'm not. No. Just no. The answer is no. That's all there is to it. I have no job seekers here in Gwambak, and they're all moving out. I guess I gotta kill my monopolies because they're not even helping me. I didn't get a single mass migration. What a waste. What an absolute waste. What an absolute joke. Zero says implying he had sanity. I can't even argue. I mean, he makes a good point. Doesn't mean I like it, but he makes a good point. And yeah, it's a good point. I'm very disappointed, but it's a good point. Alright, people, please move over here. Do I get more Japanese people? Yeah, I got 2 states with Japanese now, migrants now. Woo! Life is good sometimes, what can I say? Oh, yeah, I forgot to force the Great Qing into opening the damn borders. Open sesame, open? Open? Open sesame? Sesame seed with an all-seed bun? Diego said he's okay, right? He had vacations in peaceful Korea. Very peaceful. The most peaceful Korea that ever did exist. There has never been a more peaceful Korea. Truly. Truly. Serene, wonderful Korea. Ain't never had a Korea as serene and wonderful. Apton says, I wasn't actually deadass proposing it. It was a joke about how little entitled card. Omni-Man asked Mark whether you have in 5 years. It's still painful to think about it. I don't want to think about it. It's too much for me, man. I'm crying on the inside. Mama, Mama, I'm crying, Mama. Play a long game, CK3U4, Vic3, HOI4, Stellaris. All in one sitting. That was a great way to die, I guess. Hey, if you're gonna go big. We all go eventually. Might as well go with a big bang. Damn, that's one hell of a way to go. Yeah, they're having World War II. I want no part of it. We are a peaceful people. That's Siam, bro. I got no part in this shit. Ching ain't got no part in this shit. I don't care about UA. I don't care about anything. I care about this game ending. That's what I care about. Aptum in one sitting. No, that's not Nirvana. That's just death. That's self-inflicted extermination. That's the kind of self-hatred that even I can't fathom. That's just ungodly. Unflipping godly. Guess we'll go for the premium home goods. Why not? I don't really need this, but I want it, so I took it, and now it's mine. Life is good sometimes. What can I say? If you want it, take it. Win. Should I add Iron Mines? Yes, I'm going to add Iron Mines. I'm going to add lead mines and investment rights, and I got one more. Investment rights. Yay! Mama, yay! Diego says, please, Lord of Paradox, change the game end date to 2000. Oh, I hate you. Yeah, I just don't like you. I can't imagine why. It's just a visceral feeling deep down in my soul. I don't know why. I don't like you. I can't. No. We can't be friends. It's unfortunate, but it's true. We just can't be friends. Nope. Not happening, no how, no way. Apton says, Direka, this question was probably asked you before, but what is the ideal country loss in Victoria 3? There are none. It all depends on your situation, bro. Depends on how you like to play. Depends on what you're aiming for. If you want a bunch of companies and you want a bunch of powerful growth bonuses for them, you want investment rights and monopoly set for your companies, you gotta authority max, bro. There are ways to authority max, and a good way of doing that would be like Ethno State, Outlawed Descent, Corporate State, obviously, Technocracy, probably. Yeah, it gets you an extra 100. No, it's the same amount. Never mind. But yeah, that's one way to authority max at that point, and then yeah, you can make use of it. Diego says, closed frontiers is not my problem, bro. Not my war. I ain't touching it. Not my problem, not my war, not my issue. We are golden right now. Somehow we might actually hit 300 million GDP before the game is over. Don't ask me how. Hell's Remorse says, wish you could liberate a country as a subject to chip away a bigger power. I wish to, but would be nice. Would be nice. Ooh, I get another mandate. Which one should I take? They all have no value to me at this point in the game. Nothing here can help me. What's a good meme? How about defensive cooperation? Or maybe food. Nah. Companies. Go for the throughput bonus. Yeah, construction. Don't want it. There's a mode that allows you to puppet liberated countries straight away, although it doesn't work for 1.9, unfortunately. Damn, too bad. That'd be fun, but too bad. Too bad. Too bad. It's too bad now. It's too bad now. It's too bad. It's too bad now. I could annex Japan outright for 50 infamy. I don't want to, but I can. That's wild. That's pretty wild, actually. I mean... No, I want the Railroad Empire. I think that's hilarious. Don't you dare touch my Railroad Empire. I hope it got worse. I hope it's way worse. No, it's about the same. It's about the same. I guess whoever was building in there decided to stop. But don't you touch my Railroad Empire. I love it. I love looking at a country with 1,700 spare infrastructure. What the fuck? The AI has no idea what it's doing sometimes. But then, you look at Great Britain and you think, I think the AI knows too much of what it's doing sometimes. So maybe take a little of the AI from Great Britain and give it to the special needs Japanese, okay? Because they need help. At the very least, get Japan a football helmet, because I'm worried it's hurting itself. It needs help. It needs help. Apton says, will you play road building only campaign in EU5 when it comes out? Oh God, please no. Oh, I'm not doing a full stream of the game in EU5 though, by the way. Because I cannot stream for 2 weeks straight. I would literally die on the second day, probably. Or even on the first day. So, yeah, it's not happening. It's gonna have to be broken into parts. And I'll do my best not to do a lootie. Where I'll do, like, the first part and then never do the second part. The only time I'll ever do that is if the save files are corrupted because of frickin' updates. Which, unfortunately, does happen. Happened to my Russia save file. It happened to my Bavaria save file. It happened to my Korea save file. I lost a lot of save files at that 1.6 patch. That one killed a lot. And then 1.7 came out and it killed even more. Don't know how the heck they're managing to kill my damn saves like that, but it's happening. Oh well. Somehow, someway, without any migration, I managed to get 70 million population. It's pretty wild. It's pretty crazy, actually. I'm actually impressed. I mean, I'm the one who's doing it, but I'm still impressed. Just a little. Just a tiny bit. Oh, Persia got protectorated. Haha. Suck it, Persia. At least I'm not playing Persia. I don't want to be the Prince of Persia. Still... Oh no! My prosperity bonus for construction efficiency. No! At least I still got the birth rate. Still got the bureaucracy, that's okay. But my state construction, no! I need that. Give it to me. How dare you? How very dare you? It has been 11 hours and 25 minutes, and I do feel my sanity slowly slipping away as we play. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But we only got 4 years left. 3 years left, actually. So, yeah. We're gonna stick the landing. We're gonna take it on the chin. We're gonna be a man. Diego says, NX Qing Empire, so your country becomes global power and literacy and quality of life. Oh no. Apton says, wait, I just realized you have like modern Korea population in 1932. Yeah, I know. That's the wild thing. That's what birth rate bonuses do to you. Not even kidding. I stacked so many birth rate bonuses. Should I go for feminism right now just so I can get the 15%? Just for women's suffrages? Because you get that 15% workforce ratio and that's pretty good. Or should I just keep building up population and to hell with it? You know, just build up population, to hell with it. Don't even care. Just keep building it up. Keep pumping those numbers up, kid. That's all I care about is them numbers now. You will leave the kitchen and you will be happy. And you will have dinner roll. UK at 1 billion yet? Yeah, I bet they are. Yep, told you. Told you. I know trajectories when I see them. That is wild, isn't it? I know a lot of people who've never gotten 1 billion before. And then look at this. Great Britain, AI, got 1 billion. How does that make you feel, guys? How does that make you feel? Just be honest. How does that make you feel? A little inadequate? Just a tiny bit? Yeah, just a little. I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. It's Merc. Come on, I'm kidding, man. Airflux says, welcome back. Yeah, welcome back, bro. But, I mean, I never left. I've been here this whole damn time. My brain's slowly fading away, but yeah. JRW says, where is Spain? I believe it's over here. And it's purple. Totorok says, 20 million loyalists is insane. Yeah, I gotta lay... We live in utopia, bro. This country's a utopia. It's just, it's the greatest place on earth to live. It's great. Everybody loves it. Truly the greatest place on earth. I'm not even building in this freaking place anymore. I'm literally just building in Japan. Lord Razio says, well, it is called Victoria 3, not Joseon 3. Why not Joseon 3? I think it should be Joseon 3. Let's see here. You want me to look at Spain's GDP? Okay. Spain has a lower GDP than Canada, yes. Canada is number 10. Spain doesn't rank. Just call it Shaba rank because Spain don't rank. It's Merc. It's just building in Japan. I mean, yeah, they have the infrastructure for it. You're fucking right, they do. They damn well do. Oh my god, do they ever have a lot. Too much, in fact. Oh, much, too much, too much. I don't even care what tech ID yet. Nothing can help me. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, nothing can help me anymore, guys. Why did my company struggle? Because I didn't really put any effort into them. I just kind of lazily let them do their own thing. Although Hyundai's doing pretty damn good money here. Holy crap. Again, I gave them no help. They just set and forget and didn't help them once. So, I mean, considering I didn't help them at all this entire game, they're doing pretty good. They're doing pretty good. It's just didn't set any monopolies, didn't give them any advantages, didn't set my trade routes. I didn't play around with my tariffs all that much. I don't even think I changed my tariffs, to be honest. Yeah, just yeah, like I said, this is a casual game, just me relaxing, chillaxing, making sure to have a little bit of fun playing tall. You know what? It was good. How did I puppet Ching? With hilarity. It was great. I got Japan too, by the way. This is a peaceful game. This is what I call a peaceful game. I want you to understand this is peaceful to me. Okay? That's how much war goes on in my life when this is peaceful. This is peaceful. I got Dai Nam puppeted too, by the way. This is peaceful. It's peaceful, guys. This is peaceful. All this is just normal. This is peace. This is what peace looks like, okay? Joseon is the best, man. Korea king, man. This Korea is best Korea. And everybody else belongs to best Korea. That's all there is to it. It's just, yeah, just, best Korea. That's all. Yeah, I can't help the Great Britain border guard. And I'm not touching Great Britain. Screw that noise. Have you seen Great Britain? Okay? This is Great Britain. That is Great Britain. I'm not going near Great Britain. This is Great Britain. I'm not looking their way. I am looking down when I walk past Great Britain. Quartzite says 1 billion GDP AI. Yes. 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 1 billion GDP AI with 1,200 battalions. Okay? Just, I'm not touching Britain. The man in the mirror nods in his head. I am looking at the man in the mirror. Quartzite says the end of the game. What can you lose? Only what's left of my sanity. And time. Because... why aren't they attacking me? Because I think I'm actually still allied with them, believe it or not. I think I still have a defensive pact with them. Nope, I got it with America. Or is it Spain? I got a defensive pact with somebody. I don't even care anymore. Doesn't even matter. One and a half years left, gentlemen. 12-hour game, pretty much. Nobody can say I don't have endurance. That is for certain. Quartzite says, "Oh, just noticed you've been streaming 12 hours." Yeah. Yeah, I'm slowly dying on the inside. And I might be going a little crazy. I might be talking to the mirror very shortly. He talked about the song "The Man in the Mirror," and I'm gonna literally talk to the man in the mirror, even though that's me. Because yeah, I got nothing, man. Airflux says he wants me to play another 100. No. Okay, that's not happening. You know I don't make money off of these damn streams, right? This is for fun. So, that ain't happening, bro. I'm not killing myself for nothing. That's wilding. I ain't touching that shit. I just want this to end. Please end. Just let me go to sleep, man. It's the end of the video, so I know I'm losing my damn mind, and I'm willing to bet people are getting used to me losing my mind at the end of these damn streams. Let's just build in Japan. They got the infrastructure. There you go, Japan. I'm a friend, Japan. Toruk says, what time is it there? 2:30 in the morning. Luckily, I don't have work tomorrow, but I do have church tomorrow, so that's going to be a fun event. Oh well. Maybe I'll get lucky and we'll go for lunchtime church instead of daytime, early morning one. Because I really don't want to go at 9 in the morning. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Okay, and production and agitation. Good enough. Diego says, you stay in bed and sleep about Joseon Empire. No, thank you. I think I'm good, my friend. Almost done, gentlemen. Almost at the finish line. You want me to incorporate Japan for the meme? I don't even want to start a war. There's a 52% chance they might accept it. I'm going to raise all of my conscripts real quick. See if that gives me a better shot. Okay, here we go. For the memes. They gave up. Korean Japan is real, gentlemen. Korean Japan is real. It's real. What you gonna do about it? It's real. You got your meme. Are you happy now? Now, can I annex? No, I'm kidding. I'm not. Oh, jeez. Yeah, my GDP just skyrocketed. Look at that jump. Look at that. Look at the population jump. I am not invading UK. Go away. Go away. You just go away. I got a railroad boom. Yeah, no shit, I got a railroad boom in Japan. 500 million GDP. Not bad. Not bad. I can't believe I got Japan. You know, I actually haven't fired a single shot at Japan this entire game. When I protectorated Japan, they gave up. When I annexed Japan, they gave up. Not a single Japanese person died in me annexing all of Japan. Not one single Japanese person died. I think what happened was they just took a look at their leader and they said, you know what, this guy kind of sucks. He's built 42 railways and he has an extra 700 infrastructure that we don't need. We think our leaders are very stupid. Let's give Korea a try. I think that's what actually happened. I really do. I think that's what happened. I really do. That's canon in my brain now. Yeah, food? What's food? We need trains. Oh my god. Yeah, they're gonna be Korean in 1940, whatever. I don't even want them. I don't even care. I'm just doing it because reasons. I can't believe that flip freaking worked. The Korean Japan. I never fired a single shot. Korean Japan, the whole country. Not a piece of the country. The whole country. All of it. Qing would accept annexation? Probably not. I probably can't even attack them. Yeah, because they gotta be at the demand annexation point, so I can't even do it. Oh well. Game over. Oh, okay. Very neat, guys. That's great. But yeah, that's it. I'm done. I'm so fucking done. I'm so done. 505 million GDP though. 20 standard of living. 3,380 prestige. 115 million population. And I fucking annexed a whole Japanese country without firing a single shot. How many people can say they've done that? Gee, I wonder where those extra people came from. They materialized out of thin air. I think it was the railroads. It was the railroads. It created those people. It just carted them in out of nowhere. I am super wrecked at this point. I don't know if I could stick around much longer, guys. I think I'm just going to call it here. So, here's the thing. I am very, very pleased with this stream. This was actually kind of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. I am definitely going to go pass out. Don't you worry. It's going to happen, bro. It's definitely going to happen. It's Merc says, if two people love each other very much and get on a train together, Korea gets higher pops. Yes, they do. Oh, shit, yeah. Okay. I was gonna say something before that joke caught me, man. I was gonna say something. Yeah, okay. So we're back on track when it comes to the regular uploads. I'm not going to release a video for Sunday, but I will release a video for Monday. I'm also going to release a premium member video for Monday. I think what I'm going to do is for Mondays from now on, I'm going to try to use Mondays as my premium video day for every week. At the very minimum, I'm going to try to get one premium video out every week. I don't want the people who subscribe to me as premium members and are actually paying money to feel as if I'm ripping them off. I'm not. It's been a hectic month. That's all I can say. It's been a rough one, but we're finally normalized and we're at a point where I can actually settle down and start pumping out content again. You're going to start seeing a lot more playthroughs in the future because I can actually play again. Believe it or not, I got time to play the damn game again. That is wild to me. I'm not interrupted every 5 minutes for something to happen, and then I have to put out another spot fire in real life. Now, we're settled. I hope it stays that way for a long time. I can't keep putting out spot fires this year, man. This is the worst year of my life. No joke. Everything that could go wrong has been going wrong. So, the fact that we're managing to still deal with this stuff is phenomenal. I'm very happy that all of these spot fires are being put out. Just trust me, there's no problems in real life. It's just time. Time is the enemy. I want to put out more content, but time hates me. It hates me. It really does. It just yeah. So finally, we're settled down. Time is no longer that bad of an enemy anymore. We're finally in a position where I can finally start hammering out content again. I'm looking forward to starting to put out better content. I've learned how to do a little bit more stuff as a result. But yeah. There you go, guys. It's that's the news. So like and subscribe. Share with your friends if you haven't. I don't know if you got friends. I hope you do. But yeah, I'm going to bed. So good night, people. Thank you for watching. I can't believe a lot of you guys were actually here for almost the entire damn video. Diego, for instance, I think he's been here like 8 hours, and I'm not even kidding, man. Seriously, dude, I think you've been here 8 hours out of like the 11 or 12 hours I've been here. That's wild, bro. That's absolutely wild. Thank you, guys. Again, thank you. Hail Hydra Cat. Good night.